Hello, everyone. Welcome to Mandela Effects After Dark Reacts. I'm your host, Sandy Diva, and joining me, as always, is Pushing Button 62 and Jose. Sorry, Jose, I had to mute you because you were unmuted during the intro.
Sorry. I thought my microphone went out, and I was trying to change the microphones and stuff like that. It's like, oh no, I messed up.
Yeah, it's okay.
Sorry
It's
about
okay.
that. Rookie mistake.
It's all right. Yeah, guys, sorry for the delay. I could not reach Splatter or Astral, and Josh was at work, so I had to get everything set up. I had to get the computer on. Still can't find my mouse. It's still, well, both of them. They're missing in action. So, yeah, I was going crazy trying to get everything together at the same time. And before we even do the shout outs, we have a happy birthday.
Yay.
Guys. Wait, make sure it's going to stay on the screen because I don't trust this. Yeah, see, it said show for 10 seconds. No. Timer off. Stay off. Happy birthday to David, a.k.a. Logan Freeman.
Yeah,
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, man.
Happy birthday, Freeman.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday. I hope you had a great birthday today.
Yeah.
Dr. Bob, you didn't get a notification because we literally just went live. Literally just went live now. You probably beat the notification.
Good question, Ryan. He said, what's happy about getting old?
And you're happy to have lived another year.
Sure.
Happy birthday's coming in. And many returns, says Daniel Riffle.
I tell you what, being old is not for the weak. I tell you that right now. I went to work to Denver for 8 hours. I drove 2 hours over there and then 2 hours back, and then I worked 8 hours. So that's 12 hours, whatever. But the next day I couldn't move. The day after that I couldn't even move at all.
I feel you. I feel you 100%.
And right now I'm like yawning and my hand hurts. And man, I tell you that it's not for the weak. If you're a wimp, you ain't going to make it.
That's why we respect our elders. That's why.
Yeah, take a lot of pain pills. You got to have a lot of Bengay and a lot of muscle relaxers. So, yeah.
Well, I hope you had a wonderful birthday, David.
Yeah.
We do have a lot to show you guys tonight. We never finished what we were covering last time. I have some Mandela type stuff to show you. And we haven't done ghosts in a while. There is a video I want to show you. It's supposedly, if we get to it, I'm going to try. If not, we'll move it to the next show. But supposedly, it's videos of ghosts before AI, literally before digital, VHS recording of ghosts. So those are going to be fun to try to debunk because they were done with a VHS recorder. Yeah. But I have to do some shout outs. So
shout them out.
It is shout out time. As soon as I find my list. Here it is.
That keeps growing.
PayPal Me is back was first tonight, followed by DD74, aka Ken Raz, and Daniel Riffle in third. Then we had Pushing Button 62, Artsy 909, Sag Arm Jose, D-Man 216, David, aka Logan Freeman, LVK, Josh, Brian S., Hammers Facts, Philip Blair, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, and that's all I can see right now. Did I miss anybody?
Did you get Ryan?
I got Ryan S. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool. Just making sure. Yeah, I think you got everybody. Sounds like.
I think
so
I
far.
got everyone. Yep.
Yep.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, all the cool people are here, so
Yep.
we'll just
Yeah, they
wait for
are.
the rest.
To trickle in because
Oh,
Jose
there's
cut
noise.
Got the
out.
first
There's
show. We
noise.
got the first row.
Here's Noise. Noise has arrived.
What's up, buddy? Yeah, good to see everybody. Thanks for coming.
Yes, thank you all for being here and waiting for us because I had to scramble, but I got it all together without a mouse, which is very hard for me. I don't know about you. Does anybody actually prefer the trackpad on a laptop? Anyone?
Man.
Like I can't even figure out how to like get this the like do I have to hit control or something to make the thing come down with the
I don't know.
options?
Yeah, with yours being an Apple, like that's yeah, that's like a whole other language.
I
Like
do. I do
it's like
have
a
to hit a button.
it's like a whole other language in Pig Latin.
See, I think it's easier. Hey Melvin, you. But again, the trackpad, I can't deal.
Yeah. Man,
Can't
yeah,
deal.
that reminds me. Like my mom had that Toshiba laptop, and she had the little rolly ball with the sticking out of the side of it, and
Mhm.
it's got the little clicker on the front and on the back. And she really like she loved it, but yeah, she didn't keep. I mean, they don't make them like that anymore, and there's a reason because they suck. So
Oh.
at least the trackpad isn't that. That would drive me nuts.
You know what? Yeah, I agree. Trackballs are a nightmare. I think a trackpad is not as bad as a trackball, but give me a mouse any day.
Yeah, I agree.
LVK, yes. We, as Jose will tell you,
Mhm.
we're probably shifting because new Mandelas have popped up. Pushing has an insane one that I found insane residue for, but we can't talk about it tonight because I'm putting a full presentation that needs a presentation because it's insane. So everyone's probably really tired all the time because we are shifting. It is.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not alone.
Right. Oh, show.
Me and my lady shifted the same day, the same
That's
night.
cool. Wow.
That was crazy. And she's like, yeah, I remember, because we were talking about, me going to Denver, and we were talking about it was going to be a Friday, and it was going to be April 31st, because we knew it was this month. April had 31 days, and we looked at it, we checked our phones and everything. We woke up the next day and it's May 1st.
Yeah,
And
not for me though. That's what I'm saying. So I do want to ask the chat what they remember. Don't
yeah.
answer. Don't answer. I'm going to make an actual poll because I want to see the percentage.
Mm-hmm. So it's me and my lady. It's yeah. It happened to us, and maybe she's a believer now. Because she's always telling, she's always
Okay.
telling me, don't talk to me about the Mandela effect. I'm tired of it. I'm sick of it.
Ones and twos. If April was 30 days for you, put 1 in the chat. If it was 31 days for you, please put 2 in the chat.
Well,
I'm voting too. Make sure you vote, Jose.
yeah, I do.
You should get your lady to hop on just to answer.
Yeah.
Because you're going to need it because it looks like everybody remembers 30 days.
Yeah, I'm going to be the only one. Yeah, even her mom. We asked her the next day. He said, how many days the April has? It's like 30th. And then I told her, it's like me and you were in a place that had April 31st.
I mean,
But
yeah. If you hadn't like started, like if Sandy had just asked that question without any context, I would have probably not answered because I would have just not known. But when you said April 31st a while ago, like that sounded so wrong to me, and so I just immediately I was like, yeah, I don't think I've ever heard anybody say April 31st.
Yeah.
So that's why I voted 1 so quickly.
And the next day, I didn't feel good. I had a headache. I couldn't function. I couldn't do anything.
Mm.
So, yeah, I was out of it for the whole day. Yawning, headache. Uh,
Oh man,
Jeez,
yeah,
it was bad.
yeah. I had a bad headache all day yesterday,
Yeah, same
and
thing
So
with
did
I
Sandy.
I.
think Sandy did
Same thing
too.
with
Yeah,
Sandy. Yeah, it's like that's one of the symptoms. Ringing in the ear, just on one ear, headaches, feel like you're underwater, dizzy.
yeah,
Just out of you just feel out of it.
yeah.
I'm seeing an issue. So for me, it was 30 days in September, April, June, and November. All the rest have 31, except for February, which has 28. Okay. 30 days in September.
December.
We have has September, and we have, where's the other one? Oh, has September. How do days have a month? See what I'm saying? It was always 30 days
Yeah.
in September, April, June, and November for me. All the rest of 31, and save for February, I could see. But it
Yeah.
was except February for me.
Yeah. Well, I guess like talk like Yoda, you will, for part of that song. That's how it goes.
I gotta check my photo album for a moment. I gotta see if I can access my photos on the laptop that's on the iPad. Let's open this up a second. Oh, I can.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, no, 'cause
Oh, sorry.
I have another weird question to ask everyone. I'm going to make another poll after I end this one.
Okay.
Last chance to vote, everyone. How many days in April? 1 is 30, 2 is 31 in your past.
Yeah, looks like I sound crazy. It's only me.
You don't sound crazy.
Yeah, just kind of crazy, right?
I mean, you should have seen my lady's face when I told her it was the first. It's like, no, what happened to the 31st? It's like, you tell me. And her face just went blank. Like, what happened? What happened to, it's
Wow.
supposed to be 31st. It's like, no, it's.
And you guys were talking about it the night before?
Yes. Yeah, because we were talking because I was going to Denver on Friday and I didn't want to go over there because of, Cinco de Mayo on Saturday and Sunday. Denver gets packed with a bunch of Mexicans, drunks and everything. I didn't want to drive on the highway. So I told her, yeah, I'll go on the 31st. So when I woke up, it's like, no, it's May 1st. It's like, I went and knocked on the door. It's like, what day is it? It's like April 31st. It's like, check your phone. And once she checked her phone, it said April 31st, and then it went blank. And then it switched over to May 1st. That got her. I mean, that really happened.
Jose, you were the only one who voted for the 31st.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Man.
Wow.
Hey, Bomber.
Hey, Bomber.
Bomber's here. Yay.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
Give me a minute. I am going to make a new poll. Because this is something that was said by my non-Mandela affected neighbor. And this is, I'm actually going to give you 3 options here. So wait to vote. You don't know what the answer is yet. So. Okay, here's the question. In your past, and I'm talking about like when you were young, were trash bags ever green? Yes is 1, no is 2, and 3 is maybe. Like if you have a vague memory, you're not absolutely sure, but it sounds like it could be right. Pick 3. So 1, 2, or 3 in the chat to vote. I'm going with 3.
Yeah, I could almost go with 3, but I'm going to go with 2.
Dr. Bob, you need to hit a number 1.
The only colors I remember is black, clear, white, and red for hazardous materials.
You don't
No, I'm
remember
talking about
blue?
no, ignore, no, just trash bags in your house.
Oh, okay, not recyclable.
No.
No, I'm talking about normal trash bags. This is before they even did recycling.
Well, okay. Maybe I should I guess I should have changed mine to 3 because I think I do kind of remember like specifically like outdoor trash bags being a really, really, really dark green, maybe. That's yeah, so mine would be like a 2.2 because there's a small chance that I remember that.
Okay. Well, here's the thing. I'm going to show you a picture. Let me see if I can do this. Share screen.
Yeah, man, that's what I'm talking about.
Window. See if this works. Can you guys see this? Oh, I got to put it on screen. That would help, huh? Add to stage. All right. Can you guys see that?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
The green bag?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So my neighbor said to me, yeah, we're going to be looking at the Hefty logo, and that's the whole point that I really wanted to share this. We have a problem, people. Look at that Y and look at that T. Wow.
Weird.
No. And it's on the box too. Absolutely. And trash can liners, anyone? Cloth trash can liners.
Man, first world problems.
Oh, and by the way, did anyone know that Hefty trash cans, trash bags were made by the Mobile Chemical Company?
Nope.
And Mobile Oil?
Nope.
Oh, I'm trying to get over here. Right here. Mobile Oil Corporation.
Did not know that.
We've got up here. We
That's
have
weird,
the E.
It's weird that he's a Reds fan. Like that alienates like 30 other teams.
Do you see this though? The FT. So not TY, FT is merged up here.
Huh. Wow. The T just likes to hold hands. That's all there is to it.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter who. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought that was Jonathan
that's a
Reynolds.
T.
Do we see the Fs though? Do we see the Fs in Hefty here?
Yeah.
There's no crossbar.
Wait.
It's the same way down here. There's no crossbar. It's barely there.
Yeah. It's like little. It's like elbows.
It should be the same. It should be like the T, but it's barely there.
It's like fading away.
Yeah, it's fading away.
That's wild. What the heck? Good eye. Good find.
Thank you. So yeah, I just wanted to point it out. It's barely there. Actually, if you look at the one below, it looks like it's gone. It looks like it's here, but it looks like it's gone here.
Yeah, what about an F, like another F, and that's not in Hefty, like in the article or in the ad?
After. It looks good.
Yeah. Weird.
Very weird. Very weird ad.
What?
With green trash bags. Anyway, my neighbor told me to put some trash in the green bag, which was black. That's why I asked. That's what sent me down this rabbit hole.
Nice.
Of merged Hefty and disappearing bars on the F. So, just wanted to show that. Let me stop sharing this.
Very cool.
We can stop the poll, which 64% say yes, 27% say no. You guys are wrong. In this reality, they did have green bags. Not wrong, but it's not your reality, obviously. And for those of us not sure, it was just me. And you technically pushing.
Sort of, yeah. Yeah. Hey, Arrow Wolf.
Hey, Hero Wolf. I am trying to do 16 things at once on 2 different devices. 3, actually.
And Natasha, hello.
Oh, I have to write people down. Hold on. So after Bomber, it's
after
Natasha
Bravo,
H. and Earwolf.
yeah, opposite order. Yeah,
Earwolf,
if that matters.
Natasha H. No, I put it in that order.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So we're going to start with a picture I have shown you guys before, but this is the video. I've never seen the video, only the photo. It's when we were talking about clouds being too low. And it's a shelf cloud that like I said, I have shown you a picture of before, but this is the actual video.
Astral.
Astral's here?
Yeah. Hey, buddy.
Oh my God, Astral, where are you? Please come here.
Help her,
Help.
please.
I'm dying.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's also in pain.
Astral's here. Oh, thank God.
You're Sandy's hero.
He is. He's my hero.
Yay.
Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello,
Good. How are
Astro.
you?
That timing.
I'm not all right, not too good.
Not too
Oh.
good.
Not too good. Oh my gosh, what's wrong?
No, just my back still hurts.
Oh.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry.
Sandy can relate.
I can relate right now. Yes.
Yeah. Sorry, man.
That's
I
all
hope
right.
that-
Other than that, I'm fine. How you guys doing?
Okay, we're about to show a picture
You're good.
moving. I'm going to mute it because we don't need the sound. The point is, I have this picture. Let's see if I can make it bigger. I can. Let's see. Is that as big as? Oh no! What is that? It just, the debug menu just came up. I did not ask it to, and now it won't go away. There it goes. My goodness. Okay, now that you know, how I said I couldn't get the. I need to find this mouse. This is killing me. All right. Like I said, we've seen this picture before, but it's this video. I just want to show you how low these clouds actually are, because you think they're low there, but they're actually much lower. Check this out. No sound again. Here we go. And now I also know it's in Ohio.
Lots of stuff going on in Ohio.
Do we see over here, guys? Can you see that? How
Yeah.
low those clouds are? That's insane.
Yeah.
Like I wish
Wow.
I could. Can I zoom in? I can. Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Nice.
Stop it.
Yeah. It looks like a
No
mountain.
way.
It looks like a mountain behind the houses, or a
It
waterfall.
looks like a waterfall. And what is
Yeah.
that off to the side? That blue cloud. Do you see the blue cloud off to the side?
Oh, the squared off edge.
Or is that just the sky behind it? Oh, or is that a tornado coming down? What is that?
Well, it is
Is that-
Ohio. It could be anything. It could be.
It could be anything, yeah.
Yeah, it could be Sasquatch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the video has a little kid going like mommy or daddy. I forget what they said, but here, I'll play it. I'll play it so you can hear it. They're like, what is that?
Yeah, it looks like a tsunami. Yeah, right, D-Man?
Ah, come on, zoom back out. There we go. No, back.
That's what
That's
it
the
looks
next
like.
one.
A tsunami.
Yeah.
Here you
Yeah.
go.
The
Here's,
strange
listen to
shelf
the
cloud
kid.
was seen in Ohio.
What is that?
Oh, yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that.
And then they're
Yeah,
like, look
David.
at this.
Yeah, David, you missed it. We gave you or Sandy gave you the happy birthday, the whole 9 yards.
You weren't here?
Yeah, he
Oh,
missed it.
He missed it.
Happy
Oh
birthday.
my gosh. You missed the whole happy birthday thing. People were saying happy birthday in the chat.
Yeah.
That's okay. We'll play the other happy birthday. So happy birthday, David.
Yeah.
Mr.
Yay.
Super Sidewinder. Thank you, Mr.
That's,
Super, for that song.
that's what I was going to ask. I thought that it was. Yeah, cool. Thank you. You read my
Hey,
mind.
hey, tell him. Yep, you got both songs this time. All right, so we started seeing the preview of the next one. I have to share my screen each time. That sucks. Hold up. So, guys, we've talked about I forget what it was called. Angel dust, maybe, which no, not a drug, but snow in the sky. Snow in the sky that looks like it's just sparkly, like sparkling in the sky. And we've talked about light pillars, and we've talked about snow pillars, which are long pillars of the sparkly snow.
Mm-hmm.
And we've talked about all sorts of snow phenomenon. But have you guys ever heard of a candle pillar?
No.
Because hello, roll, rock and roll. Because if you combine all of those things that I just told you about, you get a you get a sun candle. And that's what we're going to be looking at. So here we go.
Not that kind of angel dust.
Yeah.
Not that kind of angel dust. This is it looks like a portal. It literally looks like a portal.
These skiers got to witness one of the rarest weather phenomena ever. It's called a sun candle, and it occurs when thousands of flat ice crystals reflect light at very specific angles to create the illusion of a giant candle flame. The chance of this forming is 1 in several million, and honestly, it looks like I'm seeing a portal floating in the air.
I would so jump through that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, how is nobody doing that? You must not be able to see it from all angles or something. Because I would be jumping through it and jumping through it again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so it literally looks like a sparkly portal in the middle of a snowfield, which is kind of amazing.
Yeah.
But Astral, are you up to present after the shorts?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, thank you.
Does anybody else come in later?
Josh will be here when he's done work.
Yeah, okay. That's
But
fine.
I can switch over. I can switch over when if you got to go to bed.
Oh, that's fine. I'll be fine.
Okay, well then I'm going to give you the link, and that's the first one. We're done with the shorts.
Both of our presenters should be on the DL right now, the disabled list.
There's the link, and I can actually turn on my side. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you, Astro.
I can feel the relief in your voice.
Not yet. I'm still not there yet. I gotta close the laptop. I have to close the laptop, put it away.
Wow. Well, if that wasn't the actual relief, when you do feel it, I'm gonna it's probably gonna make me take a nap.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
See, there it is.
Yeah, okay. I'm better now.
All right.
Wow. Oh.
Yeah, that's the worst pain. Having sciatica and back pain, that's the worst.
Mm. Yeah, thanks, Astral.
When your doctor says that you have neuropathy and radiculopathy, what a name.
Is that seriously a thing?
Yeah, radiculopathy. Yep, I have that. I don't know what it is, but I have it.
No.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I have it. It's called radiculopathy. Ridiculousopathy. That's what I call it.
I'm blown away.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Congratulations, I guess.
Oh yeah, thanks. I'm sure some of our viewers have it too.
Man. Wow. I mean, did he laugh when he said it at all?
No, a normal
Or
thing.
she, I mean, or whatever.
He and normal.
Wow. Maybe he's just really good at deadpan. Like maybe I don't know. Like that. That's. I couldn't say that with a straight face. Like not even. Wow. Unless
And
it was like,
apparently,
yeah,
Astral's going through it too right now, which is
man,
not good.
yeah,
Oh, with the back.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
man.
we're all going through it. I don't have anything that matches that crazy background, so we're just going to go with the rainbow one.
D-Man says, "Be glad you don't have insane allopity, or
Look at
something like that."
look at
Sorry if I
the.
mispronounced it.
I don't remember the Haunted Mansion having the A's that go up like that. The diagonal bar in the center.
Mm,
That's odd. The
yeah.
H and the A is merged too, from what I can see. I'm sorry, my brain's paying attention to words again for some reason. I need to put Abby Strohmeyer, correct? I think it is. I'm going to get that. Abby Strohmeyer. So, guys, these are glitches, visual glitches in the Matrix, supposedly. And we're going to try to pick them apart or say they might be true. I don't know if that's how she spells her name, but I hope so. Is it A-B-B-Y or A-B-B-E-Y?
ABBEY.
Oh, I was correct. Okay. And Strohmeyer, Strohmeyer.
Yeah. That's right.
Awesome. Okay. Let's go, guys.
Hello friends, welcome back to my channel. If you are new here, my name is Abby and I like to talk about spooky things. In today's video, I'm going to be showing you 32 Glitch in the Matrix TikToks. If you guys like this video, please be sure to give it a big thumbs up, click the subscribe button down below, and turn on post notifications so you never miss a video. I post Sundays and Thursdays at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 4 p.m. Central Time. And without further ado, let's get right on into the video. Our first TikTok's with user, the Wicked 18.
Y'all, I have a glitch in the Matrix happening this very fucking moment. And if anybody can explain to me any logical reasoning behind what is happening to me, I'd like to hear it, because I think that I'm either A, losing my fucking mind, or B, my brain is just going to melt in my skull.
Oh, pause a
Because
second.
this makes no fucking sense.
Hey, Mustard Seed of Faith. Okay, so this one, I watched this one and then said, no, I'm going to show it to all of you guys. I think if she's not, okay. I believe her. I believe that what she's experiencing, she believes is a glitch. She believes it's a glitch. Is it a glitch? I don't know, but she believes it. I don't think she set this up, but I do want to point out, I'll point it out when you see it, because I have a few things to say when we see it, because you guys have no idea what I'm talking about yet. So, also, yeah, since 29 is watching, guys, please take a moment, make sure you hit like on the stream, subscribe if you haven't already, you know the drill, ring the bell. Donuts are very much appreciated, very much needed. They're never, ever required. If you would like to donut, links are in the description. Here is the cute, whatever it is, gerbil hamster waving to you hello. All right. When she shows you the glitch, that's when I have things to talk about. All right, let's continue.
And it's fucked. So, I have this pair of gloves. It's my special burning shit gloves. It's the gloves I wear specifically and only to go out back and
She
burn
curses
shit.
a lot.
I'm from the country, deep in the country, hillbilly as shit in the country. And yes, we burn our shit. It's just what we do. You don't like it? Sorry. Not really. But yeah, country folk burn their shit. Whatever, get over it. Anywho, I have went as far as to write my name on these gloves because people like to steal them or lose them. And then they like to say, well, I didn't know they were yours. I had no idea. Boom, boom, boom. Mama, wrote words are hard, wrote it on them. Literally the very first day I got them. Before I even put them on. Wrote mama on them.
I hate the
fun fact,
editing.
I just wore these maybe 7 hours ago. Not even 7 hours. I'm going to say more like 5 hours ago. Just wore them. Came inside, took them off, put them on my nightstand, laid down, took a little nappy poo. I just woke up. Threw on some jam
Pause.
pants.
For those,
It's kind of hard to follow, to be honest.
yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say for those, it's the editing. It's the constant switching like frames and stuff. It's annoying. And when she shows you the gloves, she has this stupid like comic book thing around the edge. It's annoying. So for those of you not following, those gloves that are on her hands, she calls them her burning shit gloves. She
Okay.
burns stuff in the backyard. And she's going to tell you that she writes mama on the gloves. I don't know why mama, but she does. She says it's because people steal them.
Okay.
Whatever. And she's going to tell you that she now has 2 gloves with mama written on them for the same hand. That's what you're going to hear. She's going to show you the gloves. But I have an issue with the 2 gloves on the same hand. And we'll get to it when we see them, Astral. Please pause on the gloves. She's going to zoom in to each one. And when she zooms into one, I want you to pause it, please. So we can look at the word mama on it.
Okay.
All right.
All right, let's go.
Some Lisa Frank inspired jam pants. I said, okay, I still have like a barrel left that I didn't do. I need to go outside and just need to knock it out, get it done. Threw on my hoodie, put my hair in a ponytail, whatever you want to call my hair, and grab my cigarettes, grab my lighter, went to grab my
Which
gloves.
is rainbow.
Put one of the gloves on. This one. Put this one on. Grab my other glove. Went to put it on. I said, this is weird. Something's weird. This is weird. Went to put it on again, and I'm thinking, why can't I put my glove on? Did I take bath salts in my sleep? Like, what is happening right now? Why can't I put my glove on? And then I get to looking at my glove.
Okay.
This video editing. I
Why
can't
would you
see
do
it.
that? Yeah. Why would you do that?
I
She
don't
doesn't-
know.
Man. Wow. We should be rewarded for like getting through her little description. I mean, her little, story there. But no.
Yeah, we should. I warned you that there was this
Yeah.
horrible comic
Yeah, you did. You did.
filter.
So I appreciate that. Yeah.
But why is she showing these gloves like they're written in 2 different spots? Why is that supposed to be?
It's because she has 2 gloves that are for the left hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not uncommon. You can buy these things in like
Yes, you
20
can. And I want to point out that these gloves are different. So they can't be a glitch in the matrix. Mama is written different in different spots on. So the mama on the right is written above the text. And the mama on the left is written below the text that's printed on the glove. They're not the same.
Yeah.
So it's BS. That's all.
Why
So-
wouldn't she at least, if she's gonna BS this, why wouldn't she at least write it in the same spot?
Right? And why wouldn't she make each glove look identical?
And why
Like
wouldn't
the
she
glove on the
show it?
left.
Yeah, clearly. Yeah.
Yeah, the glove on the left has more of that rubbery stuff on the top, whereas the other one is cleaner.
Well, she does have her hand in the one on the left and no hand.
Yeah.
in the
Yeah.
Right, but the word mama is written in the wrong spot.
Oh yeah.
Like one
Yeah.
is below the printed text and one is above the printed text. It's not the same.
Man.
Yeah, and the writing doesn't even look the same.
The
Yeah,
writing is not the
that's what I was
same.
gonna say, yeah.
If you look at the second M in Mama, looks like
Right.
she almost connected them on. I don't know. You can see what I'm saying. It's not.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And comic editing. Yeah, the editing is freaking awful. Some people, when they go to TikTok and they're presented with all those filters, they can't help themselves. They just have to click them off,
They're in
apparently.
Disney World. They're in Disney World. They can't.
Oh
or
my
Baskin
gosh.
They're in Baskin Robbins. That's what they're at.
Freaking awful.
Man.
I'm still looking for a real glitch in the Matrix, and I haven't found one yet. So let's keep going.
I think she just wanted to make a video called "Glitch in the Matrix." I think everybody. I think there was a certain time where everybody wanted to have their "Glitch in the Matrix" video.
Yeah, I guess so. Not me, unless I can find her. Oh, great. Okay, never mind. I just got a copyright on a video with Ray.
Oh,
no, with Ray. Like, of course.
Okay.
All of Ray's videos are copyrighted. Oh, speaking of copyrights, guys.
Uh-oh.
You remember on the last show how we covered Rhett and Link and how they're Mandela affected when they clearly say that it doesn't exist?
Rhett and Link.
And we scrubbed through the video to like specific Mandela effects. We didn't even watch the thing straight through. Yeah, they copyrighted me.
Yeah, we pulled it
for
apart.
reacting to their video, which is completely covered under U.S. copyright law.
Which means they were mad about it.
Yeah, they were mad. They so I filed a dispute and asked if it was because they were butthurt.
Oh, that rules.
I'm probably not going to win the dispute, but anyhow.
Sometimes it's not about winning. Sometimes
it just felt good. It felt good.
Yeah.
You never know. YouTube might side with you.
Yeah, but it's not YouTube. I'm literally sending a letter to the people who copyrighted me.
Oh, yeah.
And I called them butthurt. So.
And that again, that's Rhett and Link.
A mythical
that's
copyright. Yep. A mythical copyright. Oh my God. They wanted my 27 cents. That's how much I made on it, by the way. 27 cents.
Man.
They can have it.
Did you call the bank to make sure that
the quarter and 2 pennies was available?
Yeah. Ooh, man. Fun stuff.
I found 2 things so far, Roll Rock and Roll. I'm still looking though. I found 2 for the EET. 2. Just 2. I'm hoping to find more.
For the what?
The EET. Roll Rock and Roll. I have to go to my things. I don't want to screw it up. I'm going in here. I'm not showing it yet though. I'm making a presentation. I'm trying to make presentations. The Eat More Chicken EET. Okay. EET. Roll Rock and Roll remembers EET instead of EAT for Eat More Chicken. The Chick-fil-A brain is not working.
Cool.
But I did find 2, but I'm still looking for more. And I got a little sidetracked because of pushing, because his was crazy. I can't wait. Can't wait.
Yeah. I'm excited.
All right. Let's continue. Maybe the next ones are better. I don't know because I stopped here because I had to talk about the gloves not matching. All right.
Do we see the problem here? Do we see the problem?
We do see the problem.
Do we see it?
You don't.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
God.
This wasn't like this.
Less is more.
Can't you just hold the camera still? I don't understand.
Less is more when it comes to editing. Like, just
oh my
that.
gosh. This is crazy.
Yeah, what is wrong with people?
This was not like this 5 hours ago. This was not like this for the past 3 fucking months. I have owned and wore these darn shit gloves.
Now, wait, to be fair.
It still has my signature.
All right, she's giving you close-ups. Here you go.
Yeah.
Mama is above the CE or under it, however you want to look at it, because the Core Touch 2 is right side up for us and Mama's upside down. However you want to look at it. It's closer to the wrist. Huh?
Why do her M's have like lines under them? Like
the lines under them are the printed letters that are on the glove.
Oh.
They're numbers and letters. And that's below. Near the wrist, near the fingers. Near the wrist, near the fingers.
Wow, she is awful. This lady is awful.
But what I'm saying is Astral is playing it at 1.25, so
Yeah, it might
it's
be
even
both.
worse.
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe I should slow it down.
Do we see the problem here? Do we
It's still
see
bad.
the problem?
It's still bad at
here? Do we
1.0.
see it?
Yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
That's what we're asking
This
you,
wasn't-
lady.
This wasn't like this. This was not like this 5 hours ago. This was not like this for the past 3 fucking months I have owned.
I think she's
and
moving them
wore
so fast
These burn shit gloves.
because.
Pause it
still
so we can
has
hear
my
you.
signature on
Yeah, because it's
Well,
yeah.
I'm trying to get her.
I think you're right though.
See,
She's moving it so fast so that no one notices that she screwed up.
Yeah.
well,
Or that
and then I'm
she's
wondering if those
lying.
numbers underneath that CE and that little shield symbol, I wonder if those are the same as the numbers on the other side.
Oh yeah, they are. That's regulatory. CE
Oh,
is the code that's given to them for the design of the glove.
Never mind. Okay.
Yeah, that's the Core Touch 2
Mama.
regulatory code.
Man, her poor kid.
I just
a
wore
mama.
these.
Tell them.
How is this?
Maybe she
What
was
is
drunk when she wrote it.
I am trying very desperately not to lose my shit right now, because when I bought them, there was a left and a right hand. Okay, there was a left and a right hand. The first
When you
3
bought them,
months
there's
that I
2
wore them
pairs.
almost every day, at least once, to go burn shit. There was
See, these videos always rely on us to just believe what she says.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, we don't have any proof that she just wore them or that they were ever right and left at one point.
Well, no, we do have proof that she bought 2 pair because she wrote "mama" in the wrong place and screwed up.
Oh no, but what I mean is we don't have any proof that those gloves were once right and left pairs. Though.
Oh
You know
yeah,
what I mean? Yeah.
yeah. We're just assuming that she bought 2 pair because of they're different. Like I said, even the rubber, like the dunking into the rubber of the glove, does not match. The other one is all messed up and it goes up higher on the fingers, where the other one's more even and perfect. So
Yeah.
they were done at different times. They're different gloves from different runs.
Before
And-
the first drink and after the first or second drink or whatever. I've noticed too, like when she's speaking, like when she says something that should be like one of her facts, one of her base, one of the base facts that she's trying to convey to us, she will not look into the camera. She looks around a lot, but she'll be looking into the camera, and then when she gets to that point, she looks off, which is telltale of lying, or of being deceptive.
All right, really quickly. Artsy says, "Who burns shit?" Actually, a lot of people do out in the country.
Yeah, I burn shit.
Burning shit's normal out in the country. Number 2, duh is not on her shirt. Roll rock and roll. That's a graphic she put up on the screen. That is a graphic.
Well, that might be the topic of her next video. My shirt
Hey,
has
Prilla
no-
Minimal. All right, let's get this one over with because there's still like 25 more.
Yeah.
a left and a right hand. When I put my signature on them, there was a left and a right hand. 5 hours ago. 5 hours ago, there was a left
Don't believe you, honey.
and a right hand glove. How the fuck?
She thinks just because she's cussing a bunch that we're going to believe her.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Maybe that's it. Yeah.
How the fuck is there 2 left-hand gloves now? No right-hand glove. 2 left-hand gloves. Can't
So I
put
mean, she just
the
likes
other
to
glove on.
grab every filter, every graphic that there is, and throw it in her video.
31 flavors.
Hey, Kitty Cattywack. Hi, Michael Fontaine.
She's got to utilize every resource available to her.
Yep.
Time
Yeah.
without turning it upside down so the rubber part's on the top of my hand, which I think I would have fucking noticed that in 3 months. I think I would have noticed that 5 hours ago. It wasn't like that. It wasn't
Well,
like that when I went to sleep. And this is why I don't sleep. This is why I don't sleep, because
Why
when
does
I
she keep
sleep,
doing that?
weird shit happens.
She must not have had a lot of choices as a child.
Hey,
This is
pause a
what
second. I just got a notification. There's a new telepathy tape out.
Oh,
No, not good. It's Mayan Balick from Blossom.
yeah.
Yeah, and she's trying to disprove them.
Fucking
The
bitch.
title is Science, Skepticism, and the Boundaries of Proof. So,
Well, that's not good. Yeah, she's got a lot of people behind her. Or, yeah. Blossom has a lot of people behind Blossom, I'll say. So, like, a lot of people with a lot of pull in the media. So that's not good. Even if she does get proven wrong or whatever, it's not going to be the end.
Well, why is it so important that she's proving telepathy? I mean, why is she trying to prove telepathy wrong?
Yeah. I mean, the telepathy tapes are not that popular. Hardly anybody knows about them.
The majority of people don't believe in it anyway, so why is she even bothering trying to the majority of people say, "Oh yeah, no, it doesn't actually exist." Like, I don't get what she's trying to do then.
Yeah, that's a good point.
It's like she's trying to attack it or something.
yeah, hurt the research. Hey, Forge in the Flesh and Lil Cam.
Yeah, what's up, everybody?
Oh, this chick, she's out. She's making a fake video and hoping no one notices where she wrote the words.
Yeah, and she did look in the camera at after I said that, she started looking more into the camera. So, but I still don't believe a word.
Guess what? I don't even think she's wearing any makeup. I think that's a filter too.
Wow.
All right, because when it did those little boxes, you could see her really quick, and it was different. But anyway,
Wow.
that's just my conspiracy. I'm not saying it's true, but I think that's fake makeup, or at least fake eyelashes. I know they're fake eyelashes, but I mean really fake. I mean like filter fake,
yeah,
not on it, not attached to her eyes. Yes.
Wow.
Hey, Quantum. That is the Wicked 1-8 on TikTok.
That's her name. Wow, great name.
Yeah, great name. All right, let's continue. Can we fast forward until we see Abby again, so we can move on to the next one, because this editing's going to give me a headache, and she just keeps talking. She just keeps talking. All right,
Both
perfect.
marked with her name on it, like as they would if it was a complete set. And another thing is, they're the kind of gloves that have like the grippies and / silicone on the bottom. So there's no way it's like she could have flipped it over and been confused.
Sounds like Abby bought
which
it.
one's the top and which one's the bottom of the specific glove.
The comic book got her.
Also, the fact that her name on it is in two separate places. Like, it's not like a complete duplication glitch where it's the identical thing with like identical scratch marks.
Is she trying to say that it's more like a glitch because the names are in different places? Because that doesn't make sense to me.
She said it wasn't a complete duplicate, so I'm guessing she's a master on duplication glitches.
Yeah, apparently.
Because that's what it sounds like to me. She said it wasn't a complete duplicate. I'm not familiar with what a complete duplication glitch is compared to a partial.
Okay, so a complete duplication glitch would have been if she had remembered to put the mama in the same spot as the other glove. That would have been a complete duplication glitch. But since she put the mama in the wrong spot, it's not a complete duplication glitch because they're not exactly the same. So in one reality, she's trying to say, when she got the glove, she wrote the name in a different spot. I can't. I just can't. So I'm saying I don't understand why she's even trying with this one. This one should never have been in her video.
And she played the whole thing too.
The main girl never should have did it, and it never should have made it to Abby.
Correct. If you're gonna fake it, do it right.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. She could at least tried to write it in the same spot. But
yeah.
Previous videos, it's a different left-hand glove. that somehow appeared. I mean, like, it's the same, but it's different. Call me crazy, but what if in an alternate reality?
Yeah, it's the same, but it's different. Never mind. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, we'll call you crazy. It's okay.
On the glove, and that one somehow fell into this reality, and maybe the right-handed glove fell into the other reality, and there's another version of her over there that's like, what the heck, where did this come from? I mean, the fact that she was just using them, she set them down and then picked.
Well, that's not a fact. She said the fact that she was just using them, but that's not a fact to anybody.
No, that's hearsay. It's what she said. Doesn't mean what she said is true. She claims to have used those 2 gloves 5 hours ago, and 5 hours ago, one was a left hand and one was a right hand, and now they're both left hand. That is what she claims. That doesn't mean it's a fact.
I don't think people understand sometimes the words that they use, like the fact that, like, she doesn't understand that that's not a fact. Like, I don't know.
Yeah. Welcome, Billy Bob Martin. All
Like
right.
how people say literally for everything when it's not actually literal. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like, oh my gosh, it's literally raining cats and dogs. No, it's not. Okay, so LDK says
my house. The cats anyway.
cats. Anyone can say anything in a video, doesn't mean it's true. Absolutely, positively, that is correct.
Yeah, it's true. Okay.
them up from the same spot she set them down in, and all of a sudden there's 2 of the same glove. I don't know how you explain that other than a glitch. Our next TikToks with user, Gemini Johnny.
Story time. So I work overnights at a gym, and the other day I was doing the bathroom check that I have to do every hour, where I go in, wipe the counters, mop up the floor, clean up the bathroom, basically. And in our gym, our locker room and bathroom is combined, and when you walk in, you have 3 stalls. There's 2 skinny stalls, and then 1 ADA stall as the last one, and then 3 urinals on the left. That doesn't matter. Okay, a couple weeks ago, I was doing my bathroom check at like 3 in the morning or something, and nobody in the bathroom. And I'm finishing up, and the last thing I do when I'm doing a bathroom check is check the quantities of things like the soap and the toilet paper and the toilet paper covers, make sure nothing needs replaced. So I go through, check the soaps, all full, good to go. First bathroom stall, toilet paper's good, toilet paper covers, good. Second bathroom stall, toilet paper's good, toilet paper covers, good. Third bathroom stall, toilet paper's good, toilet paper covers, completely empty. Box is sitting in a little holder thing. Pull the box out, go throw it in the trash, go to my little closet
So fast.
to get another set of toilet paper holders and to replace it. But oh, lo and behold, we are out because the person who worked before me didn't restock.
What did you say, Cindy?
I have no idea what's going on because it's so fast.
Yeah.
Can you slow it down a little bit?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, what's it with these fast talkers? Did she speed? I think she sped up the TikToks so that when we speed it up, it's already sped up.
On top of our 125.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, it's so fast. I vote 300 words per minute.
Yeah, nice.
Our storage closet. So I have to go to the big storage closet up in front of the gym and get a whole new stack of toilet paper covers and go put it back into the bathroom storage closet. Do that. Go back to the bathroom storage closet, set them down. Take the one that I'm going to replace the now should be empty one with. Go back to the ADA stall. There's a full pack of toilet paper covers in it.
Okay, wait, I have
mean?
questions.
First thing I did was like maybe somebody grabbed them from one of the other stalls because they wanted to use the ADA.
Can someone please tell me what a toilet paper cover is?
I'm guessing a package of toilet paper, like a single toilet paper roll with paper around it,
Is he talking about those liners that look like a toilet seat made of paper?
I don't think he's talking about that. I don't think.
Well,
like toilet seat cover.
Yeah, I would think you would call them toilet seat covers. His toilet paper cover doesn't make any sense unless he's talking about those metal like thing. You know how you install the little paper, the thing, the roll underneath the metal like
the roller
hood thing or canopy thing, and then you know what I'm saying? Like how it has that thing that you install the paper underneath. I don't know what it's called. Kind of basically like the thing that goes over the hood or goes over a tire on a car, whatever they call that part.
I know what you're talking about. Okay.
Yeah. It's like a little like hood kind of. It's like I forgot. I don't know what they call it, but yeah, it's just the thing that you put the stick, toilet paper over the stick, and then you apply it into the little spinny thing, whatever that thing's called. I think
Roll
all
Rock
he
and
wants to
Roll is saying there's a company that hires actors and actresses to participate in medical media. Has anyone ever heard of it? No, I have not.
Like commercials, or like hospitals and movies, or I'm not sure what you mean.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about, honestly.
Sounds interesting. Interesting.
Okay. Well,
But yeah, I'm thinking he's talking about like the paper around the individual toilet paper rolls. That's the way I was thinking.
I don't know. But regardless, could it be possible that somebody else saw it was empty and restocked it while he was going back and forth restocking?
At 3 a.m. That's
the part
possible,
I
I guess.
missed.
Yeah, it's possible, but yeah, it seems unlikely, I would say, because of the time. But yeah, and if it's his job, I mean, I guess a customer or whatever, a patron could have done it too, possibly, but it's his
I've
job.
never known any customer to do my job for me, though.
Yeah, but it's not impossible, I guess. But yeah, if it's his job, then yeah, nobody else is more than likely going
I
to
think
do
it's more likely that he was tired, did it, forgot he did it,
it. Yeah.
lost
Could be.
time like Josh did.
Hmm.
I think that's more likely than a
Yeah.
customer doing it because it's 3 a.m.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't know.
yeah, it's not the same, but like I've brought my neighbor's trash, or not my neighbor, but like brought their trash up to the off the curb. Like I've done that for people before, and that's kind of the same thing, sort of, but not really.
Are you talking about crisis actors? I've heard of crisis actors, but not a company that hires them.
Oh yeah, that's something that I was wanting to say the other night. We were talking about crisis actors, and I remember Brian, somebody that he was a guest on Brian's show more than once, and he called in a lot, always in the chat. Hugh TV, I think was his name.
Yep, Hugh
HIE.
TV. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. He was talking about like picking up his kid at school, like after like I don't know, some kind of band practice or something like that. It was a little bit after, it was like 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock or so, and he went to his child's 7th grade, I believe, is what grade his kid was in. And he saw all these flyers. Like he saw like usually where he picks them up, I guess nobody was there, and so he gets out of his car and starts going toward, I guess, like the auditorium or wherever they are usually at, and he sees all these flyers like all over the place, like on like trees and on light posts or whatever, and they were hiring people for, and it's what it sounded like. It sounded like for a crisis, like they were hiring crisis actors, and it gave a small summary of what they were looking for and what they were going to pay and everything. And he even ran into somebody after reading that, and like I think maybe that was actually going on that day, maybe in a like a little bit further off the beaten path, I guess. They were meeting up, and somebody asked him if he was there for the acting gig or whatever, and he was like, no, I'm not here for that. Like like the way he is, like, it was just funny the way he told the story, but it's pretty wild. It was somewhere in California, I believe is where that happened. I'm pretty sure.
Interesting.
Yeah, but it was like he had the paper. I wonder if he kept that. I doubt he did, but that would have been cool. But yeah. Anyway, I wanted to bring that up the other day, and I forgot because we were talking about it with whoever we were talking to on the open panel, I think. But anyway, so I got to say it now. Thank you.
No problem. All right, Astro, go ahead.
Yay stall. Nope, those 2 packs were still there as well in both of those stalls. So now we have 3 full packs that I don't know where the third one came from. And I can't stop thinking about it. I was so freaked out about it. I stood there for a good 30 seconds staring at this thing. Like, there's no possible way that there's a full pack of toilet paper covers. When this whole last 5 minutes, my whole goal has been to get a new pack of toilet paper covers, and I had to go up to the front because I didn't have any toilet paper covers in the closet because nobody was stock toilet paper covers in the closet. So I had to go to the closet, get toilet paper covers, and bring back the closet.
Oh my gosh.
Did I slow it down to like
Whoa.
0.50 or something?
400
Oh
words
my
per minute.
gosh.
Wow. What was that?
I don't think you're supposed to follow him. I think he's just showing you that. I don't know. I think that's just one of his little.
He's one of those
gimmicks.
rappers, like the speed rappers or whatever.
Yeah, like who was that one TikTok or whoever he was the other day we were listening to, where he kept saying like "ba between everything," like that was his thing. Yeah, like I think that's like his kind of like his thing, kind of.
Okay, all right. Wow, yeah, we didn't even talk about that. I'm glad you brought that up because I was kind of wondering if I was crazy a little bit.
Jose?
Oh yeah,
Are you...
is Jose still here? I forgot.
Yeah, I know. He's so quiet.
I'm just checking my dog.
I guess he fell.
Oh, we can't hear him. No, we can't hear him. That's the problem.
Oh.
Okay, hold on.
Something's wrong with your mic, Jose.
Yeah, if that ever happens, I would just leave and come back. That usually.
It sounds like he's got his hand over the mic and he's holding it at arm's length away from him. There you go.
There you go. I can hear you now.
All right.
It sounded like
Yeah, I
the
was
lady
just checking my
holding the pillow over your mouth.
dog. He keeps leaking in one spot. I'm just checking because there's a tick problem in Colorado, and I don't want him to get ticks or anything like that.
Yeah, good call.
Yeah, it's pretty scary.
Yeah.
Yes. He's okay?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I just been watching a lot of videos where all the deers and all the wildlife are getting ticks, and they're finding them on the live, and because of Mr. Billy.
Yeah. Mr. Microsoft.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry about that. No, I'm here though. I'm listening.
Okay.
Cool.
All right, let's hear this craziness.
Bring a fucking new pack to but there's a brand new pack still in the. I checked the trash can. The empty one that I took out was in the trash can. My manager checked the cameras. Nobody else went into the closet. And if they had gone into the closet, there wasn't any toilet paper covers in there to begin with. Help. Does anybody have an explanation for this? Because everybody I tell that it doesn't have anything, and I'm losing my mind.
I really like this one because it's not similar to anything we've heard previously. I feel like there's a lot of stories that like they all revolve around the same premise, but I've never heard anything about toilet paper appearing in a gym bathroom before. So I do like this one because it's like a different kind of glitch in the matrix than we normally hear. Our next TikTok's for the user Wayward Willow.
I have a glitch in the matrix story that honestly, I don't know why I haven't shared yet. It is such a weird story, and honestly, people are probably gonna think I'm crazy, or they're gonna be like, you just remember it wrong. But it's Halloween time, so I'm just gonna share it, and I'm just gonna tell you what.
So we had to pause because we were playing it too long, but the fact that she said you're just remembering it wrong just set off the Mandela alarms. Let's see what she's gonna say.
It's Halloween time, and she needs some glitch in the matrix content.
Yeah. She needs it.
I wonder if she does that. Like, I wonder if she does that on her videos. That Abby, whatever her name is, Abby Strohmeyer. I see it. Like at the end, like, yeah, I'm looking for Halloween videos or glitch in the matrix videos for next time. Send them to me if you got them. And so that's when people start making them. Like people in her group or whatever, her followers. Anyway, yeah, sorry.
There's a lot of people that make videos that just hope to get noticed, whether they're real or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blue buggy. I can show you it looks like that. And I have two Glitch in the Matrix stories, actually, but the biggest one I'm going to tell you about now. But the other, they both happened in that car, now that I realize. I wonder if that car can, like, go through portals or something.
It just really quick before she gets on with the story. If there really was a real glitch in the Matrix with your car, like let's say I had my car and I go out and there's two of my car with the same exact license plate number, same exact VIN number, like it's literally the same car but it's doubled. Does that mean I just get to pay insurance on one car but it covers both?
Wow.
Like
That's a
technically
good question.
that would be the thing, right? Because it's the same car, right?
I mean, technically, yeah.
So see,
You
like
would just need two cards, one for the one car and one card for the other car.
yeah. See, none of these glitches ever work out in anybody's favor.
Yeah, I wouldn't call and ask your insurance company because you're probably going to end up getting charged twice then. Just saying.
Yeah. They'll probably open up a new like time glitch department or something.
Yeah. Yep. And then
Hey, Roger.
whenever the time glitch is coming up, then they're gonna give you a really small warning or short warning that they're gonna be dropping that from your insurance like the week before.
Or they'll make you go and get a new VIN number or like new numbers for it or something. Completely ignoring the fact that it's a real time glitch, but
yeah.
This sounds so crazy. I don't really mean that. I mean, like, I don't know. It's just weird that they both... Okay, so anyways, I went to the doctor's, and this was about last year-ish, around summertime, and I was pulling into the parking lot, and as I'm pulling in the parking lot, I see that it's a really busy day. There's a lot of cars there. And so I pull around, and I see this one spot open, and I remember being, like, actually not, like, really upset, but I was just like disappointed that there was no pull-through spots, because obviously I love a good pull-through spot. All of the spots in front of the spots that were open were taken, so you can't pull through. So I park my car and I'm like, whatever, and I get out of my car, and I remember this specifically. I go walk to the back of my car to go walk to the door, right? I get out, I go to the back of my car to walk around the car that way and go to the door. And I remember there was like, I believe a red car in front of me, I want to say, because I remember looking at the car as I was thinking like, oh, I wish I could pull through. So I go to the doctor's, I'm in there, it's like a physical thing, it's nothing, it's for nothing really. And I come back out probably about an hour later.
We have to pause
and my
it.
car...
yeah, I was about to say, these younger people record everything they do every minute of the day, and she didn't record any of this story. She's just telling us about it.
Yeah,
and
that's
she
odd
remembers all
too.
these details from this like insignificant day at the doctor.
Yeah,
I mean,
you think when she noticed this car thing that she would have pulled out her phone and started like, you think she would have been in the parking lot going like, oh my God, showing the, I don't know, just.
yeah,
weird.
like totally. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, no, yeah, I'm right there with you. That's good point.
Did you have anything to say, Sandy? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Only the hello to I1T.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, we can go on.
car is in the pull-through spot that I wanted. Like sitting, and I went to the spot where my car was supposed to be, and I was getting nervous because I'm like, I couldn't see it there. I was like, wait, why is my car not in that spot? And as I get closer, I see that my car is in front of the spot that I remember parking it in. Like it was like I had pulled through and like parked my car. I was so free. I was sitting in the parking lot for a good like 10 minutes being like, I swear to God, I swear I did not park there. I swear I parked here, and I really wanted to pull through, but I remember there was a red car in front of me, so I couldn't. And I was like racking my brain. I was like, did someone break in my car? Did someone
All
move?
right,
And I was
pause.
looking around my car, and
Well, now we know why she didn't record, because it was already done. Like there was nothing to record. I mean, I guess she could have recorded her car and be like, guys, my car was there. Now it's here.
Yeah.
It was
I guess it
there.
really wouldn't
Now
make
it's here.
sense. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
even then, like you would record like after you realized it. You would show like where you originally parked. You would go over to that spot and be like, I was here, I swear, and then go back to where your car is now. I mean, that's what I would do if I hadn't recorded in the first place. If I'd only recorded after I realized. But Yeah, and I'm glad you were able to follow it because I was not like I've completely like just blanked out like while she's been talking this whole time because I'm so bad with spatial like awareness like without a visual. Um,
No problem.
yeah. So cool.
Yeah, so yeah, she drove. It was one of those parking spots where there's no concrete at the end of it.
Mhm.
So she drove in, which means she would have had to back out leaving. Okay.
Mhm.
But had the car not been there in front of her, the red car that she's claiming was there, she would have pulled through. So that way, when
Yeah,
she left,
okay.
she could just pull out,
Yeah, gotcha.
not back out.
Gotcha. Yeah, well,
But when
well
she
done.
came out of the doctor's office, she was where the red car was.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not saying that can't happen. It's just I don't know. I mean, I guess if you just have to take what she's saying as truth, I guess.
Right. And if we take what she says as fact, like this actually happened to her, this would be an actual glitch for me.
Yeah.
I don't know if it actually happened, but based on what she is saying, this would be a glitch. In another timeline, she got there before the red car. She pulled up and parked in that spot.
Yeah. Plus, I mean, who goes to the doctor when they don't have to? Or when, that's kind of what she said also. That just kind of makes it that less believable for me. But I guess
Well, I used to have a friend that would freak out about everything. He would go to the doctor about every little thing that would happen to him.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But yeah.
Hey, Gerald Neal.
Yeah.
All right. We can continue.
Didn't see any signs of breaking in. The car was locked when I got to the car, and sometimes that car's parking brake, and it's a manual, is a little broken, so you have to put it in first gear a lot of the time so it doesn't roll. But it was a very flat parking lot.
What did you say?
She said her parking brake is a little bit broken. I mean,
right, but she didn't hit a red car because there was no red car. Hey, PG2424.
Yeah, that's weird.
I mean, yes. Is it possible it was on a hill, and when the red car left, her car rolled into it? But what made it stop?
Yeah.
Why didn't it keep rolling?
Yeah.
So.
I love that she said that nobody broke. There was no signs of anybody breaking in to move her car into the other parking spot. That's kind of funny.
Because why would they do that? They would just take your car.
Yeah, or your stereo system, as they did in Josh's case.
No, well, one time, this isn't like it's kind of related, but like a long time ago, I walked out. I went to work. I had a green Ford Explorer back then. I parked my car. I went inside to work. I came back out on break, and I found my Ford Explorer looked like it was in a slightly different spot. And I went and I got in my car, and my door was unlocked for some reason. And I sat in my car, and I went to go put my key in the ignition, and it didn't fit. And then I just realized that somebody else just happened to have a Ford Explorer there, and they just happened to leave their car unlocked. And I just happened to be sitting in someone else's car. I just freaked out and got out before they. I don't know.
Astral, I have done that too.
I was gonna say I've had a similar feeling, like but it was a friend's car.
Because you get scared because you realize immediately that you're breaking the law, kind of, like basically someone's car.
You get out really fast.
Yeah.
And then you hope that they don't see you getting out when they come out. Like that's what I was worried about, that someone was going to see me getting out of their car.
Oh my God. I had a black Honda Civic. It's a very common car, black Honda Civic. And I was parked in front of Wawa, and another black Honda Civic was there, and I got into the car and I'm like, wait, this isn't my car. And I jumped out, and the girl was coming out, and I'm like, I am so sorry, that's my car. She's like, oh my God. So she understood, and she just laughed about it. Thank God.
Yeah, that's funny.
So I understand. I've been there. That's a horrible feeling. Oh my gosh.
I know. I looked down in the cup holder and I saw some pink thermos thing, and I was like, and that's the first thing I saw, and I was like, oh crap, I'm in someone else's car. This is how it is.
That's crazy. That's happened to all three of us.
But wait, the crazy part though is that my key fob unlocked her car doors.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
that's a company fault right there.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. It turns out the Hondas. I don't know if I should be saying this because I don't want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, you look it up. Look up about the Honda key fob issue, and you'll look it up yourself.
Well, hey,
I don't want to talk
my
about it.
new car right now is a Honda, so I got to know this.
Well, I can tell you after the show when we're not on air.
Well, I do know honestly, because it did because I drive a like a CRX, which is a very, very common car. Like you pretty much see them everywhere. And I should go and try to get into another CRX by accident. Like it basically happened again. And my fob did not open their car, so
That's good.
yeah.
They may have fixed the issue.
Yeah.
My car was an 04, so it was 20 years ago.
Man.
Hey, Paramorph.
Wait, they had fobs for cars 20 years ago?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought those things were more like
Not a push to start. Just unlock your doors.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. The newer fobs, I guess, were more like 10, 15 years ago.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about just the one that unlocks your doors and sets an alarm. Yeah, panic. Yeah.
You know how much of a shock that was to me like 6 months ago when I bought my ex-wife's car off her, and I realized for the first time that they make cars that you don't need a key ignition anymore. Like I was trying to use the key. I was like, well, where do I put the key in? And she's like, you don't do that anymore. And I'm like, really? And she's like, yeah, you keep the keys in your pocket. And I was like, well, how do I turn it off? And she's like, just press the button. And at first I really did not like that idea at all. I'm kind of used to it. I still don't like it. I still prefer a key ignition.
Yeah, like that reminds me, like my mom had rented a car. It was I think it was a Jeep. This was years ago. This was probably 10, 15 years ago, but or maybe 10 or 12 years ago. And it was right when they started doing or I think a lot of companies were doing this, and it's like where they I believe that they turn like it's to save gas, or it was to save gas. Like it would, if your car was idle for like any amount of time, it would cut itself off, and then like when you hit the gas, it would come back on.
Oh,
yeah, it's a Mandela effect for me. I covered that. It was a Mandela.
Man,
one of those hybrid things. Is that a hybrid thing?
Yeah.
No.
Well, I thought it was.
No, it's a feature you can turn on or off, but it's usually standard on, where when you get to a light, the car will turn off, and when you hit the gas, it turns the car back on. The engine shuts off.
The worst idea ever. In my opinion.
No, I had a delivery truck that was a hybrid like that, and every time I was at a stoplight, the engine would shut off. But the problem with that is when you press the gas, you don't go right away. The first pump of the gas turns it on, then you got to pump it again and then again to start get going again. So it's like there's a big delay. So if you're in a big delivery truck and you're trying to make it across the intersection, it actually really sucks because you got to be like tap the gas a few times and then you start going. It's not like an instant thing.
And it messes with traffic patterns. It really does mess with traffic patterns. Like, because you have to wait for these cars that are turning on, 3, 4, 5 cars don't get through a light. It sucks. I hate it. They should never have put that in place, ever.
Yep. Especially for a delivery truck. Like that's insanity.
Well, we don't really use them. I think we only have like out of like we got like 150 cars. I think we only have like maybe at most 8 are hybrid. I think they were just testing them, and I hope they realize that they're not a good idea. Neither are the electric ones. The electric ones suck too, I think.
Yeah,
they do.
For big cars.
I'm glad we're all on the same page there too, and I'm not surprised. But that's reassuring.
But I don't even think it's just hybrids. I when I covered it, it was regular cars too. Not just hybrids. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Regular gasoline cars can turn off.
Doesn't it take more gas to keep turning the engine off and on though? Like I was always,
Yeah.
that's what I always
Yes.
just
Yeah.
And
thought,
no.
that it takes more
Definitely.
gas.
Older
Yeah.
cars, yes. Newer cars, no. They claim.
I did not
They
know
claim.
that. Okay. Yeah. But yeah,
But
yeah. with
all I
older
know is
cars,
that
definitely, yeah.
when I covered this as a Mandela, I was driving Joey to work. And so this was probably about 2019, 2018. And it was springtime and I had the windows down and I could hear, around me. And I'm like, why are all these cars turning the car off? Like it was overnight. It was like there were no cars turning their cars off at the light. And all of a sudden, every time I was at a light, somebody was turning their car on. It was like an overnight. I shifted. Now this feature existed. And then I found out that this feature was first put in BMWs like in the 1970s, people. It's a Mandela, I'm telling you. Even if you are aware of this feature, it's a Mandela.
Wow.
The 1970s.
Jeez. Wow. Man.
So.
Yeah, we promptly.
Hey, Billy Paramax.
Yeah, we promptly.
Good. Good pushing.
Back to the Enterprise and got a different vehicle that would not do that because, yeah, that was just, it was.
It is a feature
horrible.
you can turn off. I don't know how to turn it off. I think each one's different.
I think it was a Jeep Compass. I think it was like right when those came out, like when they first became a vehicle. Yeah, so I think that's what it was. Anyway.
Noise Guru says it's because we're moving towards EV transportation and automated driving systems. I don't think we're moving towards EV. They were not the smash success that people thought they were going to be. But the automated driving systems, funny you should say that. Tonight, for the first time ever in person, I've seen it online, but in person, for the first time ever, I saw a Waymo, one of those, like Uber type cars with no driver.
Wow.
Drove past my house. I was like, get out of here. Never saw one in person before.
Did you throw a rock at it when it drove by?
I did not.
Good question, Astral.
I was too busy trying to read the back. I'm like, what does that say? Waymo. I'm like, oh, and it was turning the corner. It was gone.
Wow. It would be funny to if I had that company, I would put a cat in each car just to freak people out. The cat controlling that car. And then, if you have as many cats as I do, it wouldn't be a problem.
Silster Deluxe. Electric cars go way back, not just 40 years. Way back. The first electric car was like a Model T. It looked like a Model T. We also had a weird car that I covered. I believe is hydrogen. I don't know. It had a balloon on top.
Yeah,
it ran from the balloon on top.
They had electric scooters too.
Yeah, that was like my friend that I was talking about the other day that he modified his, he came up, brilliant guy, but yeah, he came up with some kind of a system that ran, I think it was hydrogen through his engine, and it worked like a nitrous system, and it blew the doors off of everything at the racetrack, at the quarter-mile racetrack, and yeah, and he got kicked out of that racetrack. Basically, they would not let him race there, and he came up with his whole system. It's pretty cool. He was brilliant guy, but yeah, he was not accepted among the gassers.
Jose says good night. He's having microphone issues. All right, Jose. Thank you for being here.
Good night. Hope
Also,
you recover well and quickly.
He's backstage. Jose, you here? I guess not. He tried.
Yeah.
Oh, his picture's there.
Yeah, he's here, but we can't hear him.
Oh.
Microphone issues.
Jose, you should hit the settings gear and try to change your microphone. The little settings gear on your backstage, the little gear, and switch the microphone, and then maybe we can hear you. But Gerald Neal says it only costs $20 for a full battery charge of an EV. That's not the issue. The issue is if it doesn't charge as fast as it takes to fill a tank up with gas,
It's not going to work.
it's not worth it. Especially when you have a condition like mine where you can only be upright for a certain amount of time.
Yeah.
I can't use all of that time just charging a vehicle. Number two, I can't afford that type of vehicle. It's too expensive. Number three, there's nowhere to charge it at home. Number four, if the battery goes, the car is trash.
Yeah.
It's just literally trash. It's a useless brick.
A huge paperweight.
Yeah. What were you going to say, Astro?
I forgot what I was first gonna say, but now I'm gonna say, doesn't a lot of the Teslas and the EVs with like or at least the option to have a backup battery, so if that does happen, you can like go in the front or the back or wherever they keep the batteries, and you can switch it out.
I don't know. They were $10,000 to replace before.
Oh wow, yeah, never mind. Maybe some cars have some kind of like added feature where it has an extra backup battery. I don't know.
Or maybe like when you buy the car and you're financing it, you add it on right then and there because you know you might have a problem in the future as a backup, like you said. It could be that.
Yeah, that's available like in the first 3 years of ownership, and then after that, you have to buy a brand new one.
I've delivered to people's houses that I've noticed had a giant Tesla generator on their house.
You keep cutting out, Astro. You just cut out. What did you say?
Yeah, but that sounds cool.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I said I delivered a lot of houses that have a giant Tesla like panel on the side of their house, like it's some kind of like generator or like if it's like powering their house or if it's like a backup generator. I don't know if you guys know anything about this.
I know people do install car chargers on the side of their house. I mean,
that's gotta be
I didn't think about that. Maybe it is their car charger. Yeah, I didn't think because I thought it was like for some reason I thought it was like something like a backup, like it was not powering backup generator for it. But that makes a lot more sense that it's
that's what I thought you meant.
Put it on the I guess it makes more sense to have it on the outside in case it overheats. But
here's the thing, and I've said this many times before, but usually on Hero's show. Most people live in cities. Okay? And most of those city people park on the street, meaning they do not have a designated parking spot. They park wherever they can find a parking spot.
Yeah.
Until electric vehicles have a removable battery that can be brought into the house to be charged. I mean, it could be, an accessory you buy where, it's a charger inside your apartment. Not something that has to be installed because a lot of people in cities live in apartments. You can't do that sort of stuff. Until electric vehicles have a battery that can be removed and charged in the home because you don't know where you're parking your car. I don't see them taking off. I really don't.
I would have thought. Sorry.
No, I was going to say, because for the market share for people to choose electric over gasoline, you need the people in the cities buying them. And it's just not going to work if it takes an hour to 3 hours to charge your car. That's insanity.
Yeah.
And because most people that have an electric vehicle can park somewhere and charge it overnight. Or they really don't care and can sit there and charge it for an hour.
That's what I was gonna say. Like I would have thought by now, like it would be. I mean, there would be like a whole level, like in a parking garage, that you would see of like just that, of like just like one level just for electric cars, like where they could charge.
What about all those people in neighborhoods that don't want to sit at some gas station for 2 hours and charge a car?
That's what I'm saying. Like, no one wants to sit at a gas station for 2 hours, charge up a car.
Yeah.
And that's the only option for most people living in a city.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have any. I don't have. If I had an electric car, I wouldn't have any way to charge it myself.
Mm-hmm.
And don't forget.
Everything.
Yeah, and don't forget
Okay,
about the radiation.
Yeah, it's like that cell phone thing that Sandy was talking about, where we were, whatever it was, watching a few days ago, where you were saying that when the cell phone's plugged in, yeah, it's giving out all the radio. It's probably like 10 times that for the cars. Yeah. And if you got everybody with electric cars, like I could just imagine my parking lot, how we have cars underneath the apartments under the overhang. Imagine if everybody had an electric car that was plugged in charging. Imagine all that radiation underneath.
Yeah, I wonder what kind of frequency or noise that puts out. You know, like when you're charging.
And that's another thing. Until they get rid of that stupid noise, I will never ever want an EV car. I can't stand the noise of electric cars. I can't. That stupid wannabe Star Trek sound coming up the street. I hate it. I hate it with a passion. Can't stand it.
We hit a nerve.
Oh, I hate it so much. I hate it.
It's the sound of the future, though.
No, it's not. It's the sound of the past trying to be the future. That's what it is. But no, until they find a way to make those batteries charge in a couple minutes, no more than 5 minutes, 5 minutes or less, or the batteries are removable and you can charge them in your home overnight. Until those things happen, they will never take off like a regular car. Never.
Well,
never.
Sandy, if the next generation of Teslas are able to fly and go into space, then will you be okay with them having that sound?
Absolutely not.
Really? Not even if they actually do go to space, you won't?
They should sound like a regular car. That's what they should sound like. I know they can sound silent because it's battery operated, but they should have given it like an engine sound. I can't stand that.
Yeah, they need the sound because there's a few. I swear there was a couple. There was a few floating around that didn't have the sound yet. I think they all have to have the sound, but like person behind the wheel and they're not really paying attention and there's no sound on those electric cars, like you'll almost get run over sometimes. Like,
yeah. Well, yeah. Then you also risk like if you forget to put the car in park and you can't tell that the car is running. And you take your foot off the brake, you're going to hit a car or a person. And not good. There has to be a sound, but I don't think it should be that horrible noise.
Man, what if you put like those things they have for like like deer and wildlife, I guess, to make like you put it on the front of your car and it makes like it gives your car like a noise that they don't like, so they won't be out in the road. If you put one of those on like an electric vehicle, all you hear is that weird frequency.
Little Cam, no, we don't look to other countries. Yeah, look to other countries for their subway systems and bus systems. It's not the same. The United States is not comparable, especially in size, to other countries. And look to Philadelphia, okay? Look at where the apartments are and the way we park here. There is no possible way to install anything that will allow electric cars to charge from the sidewalk. Here's why. You would lose parking spaces. We are already too short on parking spaces. People park illegally every single night. Every single night, there are hundreds of cars parked illegally in Philadelphia because there is not enough parking for the amount of cars. So if they were to install chargers or something like other countries on the sidewalk, that would reduce the amount of parking spaces available. And they're not going to install them because not everybody has one. They're not going to spend the money for that. And if they do, they're going to make us pay for it. And we're not paying for that shit. They can kiss our asses. So it's not an option. It's just not. I know you guys want it, but it's not an option. I'm telling you, the only two ways that will ever take off is if it takes 5 minutes to fully charge it or less, or removable battery people can charge in their homes. Because again, whether people like it or not, who don't live in a city, most people in the United States live in cities where they don't have a designated parking spot, where they don't have a place to charge that car overnight. And until you make it convenient for those people to have an electric car, they will not take off.
Yeah. Well,
It's just, those are the facts.
They'd have to like switch those out with the parking meters, and I don't see them doing that.
We don't have parking meters anymore.
Oh, okay.
You drive up and have to walk to this kiosk and you pay, and you put in your license plate, and that's how it's done. It's all done digitally now.
God, yeah, that sounds like that's even worse.
Well,
God.
we still have some walking meters where I live, like where you actually pull up to the spot, and they took away the quarter thing though. Like you can't put quarters in anymore. But actually, I think you can actually. But they added like a card machine, and it's still. But that's like really literally right there on the spot on the street though. But
yeah, that's how ours is. You can get a card to load up, or you could just pay with a card, or I don't even know. Can you stick bills in there? I think you can stick bills in there.
No,
and then you choose how much time.
Yeah, the ones I know of, or the ones I have, are either quarters or you can wave your card or slide your card.
All I know is I live in Philly. If I go to Wawa, they have a charging station at the Wawa. So the Wawa building, imagine it in your head. In front of the building is the gas pumps, and behind the building is the charging stations. And then there's a door on either side to go in. The charging stations might have, there's like 10 or 20 of them back there. There's a lot.
I was going to ask that. Okay.
The charging stations may have 2 or 3 cars. The gas pumps are always packed. And there's like 20 of them too. And they're always packed. I'm telling you, the EVs are not taking off in cities. Yeah. And until they do, the market share is all gas. Welcome, Snip Trader 8. So maybe where you live is different, but I guarantee if you live in a city, you'd see the same thing I'm seeing.
Well, especially for like emergency vehicles and like military and stuff like that. Like of course they're going to use gas. You know what I mean? Like it's more efficient. It's not more efficient like as far as like pollution and stuff, but it's quicker to use. I don't know. I see what you're saying though.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I see electric vehicles for the rare few who don't mind sitting for 2 hours to charge their car, or who are privileged enough to have a place to charge it at home. Because that's what it is, honestly. I mean, it's a privilege to be able to purchase an electric vehicle. They're not cheap.
Yeah. And they make that noise.
Hey, have you seen the videos that they call the tow truck to charge up their Teslas? So the tow truck brings a generator with gasoline so they can charge up the car. So it defeats the purpose.
Yeah. Maybe they really like the noise that their car makes. Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah, they need to put.
Well, normally they bring in. Will probably charge it just enough for you to get to a charging station.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like they're giving you a full charge. They're not sitting there with you for 2 or 3 hours. It's not happening. And the same thing happens here. If you break down the Schuylkill Expressway, because it's dangerous to break down, there's not much room to. The shoulder isn't big. If you call 911, they will send a truck out with a gallon of gas to get you to the gas station.
That might get you to a gas station. Wow.
Yeah. All right. Back to the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been like almost a half hour since we played.
I know. Do we even hear her thing?
Sandy hit a nerve.
Yeah.
No. The nerve got hit with me.
I don't even think she got into her story yet, to be honest.
And by the way, Lil Cam, it's not even about a team. It's about the reality of things. It's literally the reality of living in a city that EV cars don't work. They do not work in a city. Unless you're in an expensive high rise that has a charging floor in a parking garage. Most people live like I do in apartments, in row homes where you park on the street.
Well, not
The
in Dubai.
majority. Like I said, you can't look to other countries. They're different.
Yeah, I know. I was just being difficult.
And cities also don't have the room to add that type of infrastructure either, usually. Like, we have so many charging stations that are never, ever, ever, ever used.
Man.
We have just charging stations for nobody.
Yeah.
Like, we have like, at the entrance of a like where Home Depot is, what's called a shopping center. There's like 4 or 5 charging stations right on the corner. They're and I don't, it looks like they're free to use. I could be wrong. I've never used one. But the thing is, I've never seen a car there ever. Not even once. I've driven past it so many times. I've gone to stores in those parking lots. I've never seen a car even use it. Because they're just not around here. The only EV cars are probably those Waymos. I'm kidding. Some people do have them. But they are choosing to sit at the gas station for hours to charge those cars.
You know what they're doing in Colorado Springs? Crackheads are stealing the wires. They're cutting the copper out of them.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a big problem over here.
Wow.
Oh, man.
All right. Let's get through this. Yeah, I don't think she told it to us yet.
It wasn't rolling. I don't think it was in first gear, but that's the only conclusion I can possibly come to, is that maybe it rolled. But then again, it was parked. Like, it's perfect.
All right, we did hear her thing. We can fast forward to the next one. She's saying maybe it was in first gear and rolled, but again, why would it stop in the next spot? It would keep rolling.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you got a donut, Sandy.
I do?
I think so.
Oh, my phone's on Do Not Disturb because of the time.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, rock and roll.
Roll, rock and roll. Let me get the thank you ready. We're gonna, if you want to fast forward to the next one, skip Abby. Just skip Abby.
Like, not knowing what's going on. But yeah, so those are my weird Glitch in the Matrix experiences. What do you
that I see sometimes called Ross Creations, and he
I actually went down the Glitch in the Matrix part, and I realized I have a story that I have never told y'all, and I feel like some of y'all might be able to help me unpack what happened. Now, anybody who knows me knows that I am all about glitches in the Matrix, alien stories, and anything else paranormal or otherworldly.
Oh, pause.
And I don't know, I feel like
if you guys see Morgan in the chat, please let me know, because I still have to do a thank you for Morgan.
I think he was in earlier. I think I saw him.
Yeah.
Morgan, are you here?
Yeah, he's right there. Yeah, he's right here.
Awesome. We have to do 2 thank yous because I gotta get Morgan from the last show, so we can do them both.
All right. Well, I got rock and roll up first. That's what I'm making my trophies for right now as we speak.
And I have to do an anonymous too.
All right.
Actual anonymous?
Maybe.
Anonymous.
Anonymous. Yeah, there you go. I'm doing the ticker. Give me a minute. And then we'll get to the thank yous. All right, ticker is set. Putting the ticker up. Okay. In order of of donuts. Guys, trophies up, please. For Morgan, aka Isabella Live 2.0. Thank you, Morgan. Do the trophies first so I don't lose the trophies because this ticker takes stuff away.
That was a new song.
It was a different one.
Oh,
It was a different
I
one.
never heard it before. Have you used it before?
I have. It's an old one.
Oh, okay. I've never heard it before.
Oh. Hey, General Sorrow. So Morgan and General Sorrow are in the chat, and I didn't have them in my list. I'm going to do it now. Morgan, General Sorrow. Hello. Okay, let's see. So those are for Roll Rock. Oh, that's for Morgan. Okay, good. Thank you, Morgan. I didn't even do the trophies up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, where am I? Oh. Hold on. I'm going to do trophies for Morgan. I can hear Astral typing.
I think it's me.
Oh, no, I'm not typing.
Yeah.
Oh, it's pushing typing.
Oh.
Yep.
All right. Those trophies are for Morgan. Let's see. Pushing's trophies. LB's K. Oh, wow.
Yeah,
There's a lot more.
A lot of them. Wow. We really
All right.
appreciate you guys. Thank you for helping.
Yeah, you guys.
All right. Now, trophies up, please. For Roll Rock and Roll. There we go. Awesome. Thank you, Roll Rock and Roll. And thank you, Morgan, again. I'll wait for the trophies for Roll Rock and Roll. And I'm going to go back up to the top because this says Roll Rock and Roll. Roll Rock and Roll says welcome in. Hell yeah, Morgan.
Best chat ever.
And you know what? Since we do this for pushing a lot, I'm going to do this one for the anonymous. Is going to be a catastrophe.
Yeah, and since Bomber's here, like you gotta.
No, oh, you know what? Since Bomber's here, yeah, we'll use this one for the anonymous.
She already mentioned
I love that
it
one
before we
too.
brought it up.
I love that one too. Oh man.
Hey, Walter.
There it is. I never seen that one before.
That one's awesome. That one's awesome.
All right, trophies up, please, everyone, for anonymous. Oh, I didn't make the anonymous banner. Hold on a second.
Anonymous.
We'll do anonymous. Yes. Anonymous. There we go. Trophies up, please, for anonymous, everyone. Thank you, anonymous. Bomber's like, that's the good stuff right there. All right.
Toe beans.
Well,
it reminds me of those little cat briefcases that guy was holding in that video or that picture I put up the other day.
Yeah.
Just hanging.
Well, thank you with sprinkles on top to Morgan, Roll Rock and Roll, and Anonymous.
Yeah, you guys are awesome.
Rock and Roll says, I don't know how to do trophies, so trophy.
It was a beautiful trophy. Rock and roll.
Awesome. Thank you, guys. All right. Let me get the banner thingy back up. The ticker is going. All is well. All right. Let's continue.
When you're in tune with stuff like that, stuff happens around you because it's like known that you're not gonna freak out about it. So what had happened was my son had just gotten into bed with me and my husband. You know, he had walked his way over there, woke us up briefly, but my husband's, you know, pretty easy to fall back to sleep. I'm not. My son, pretty easy to fall back to sleep. So my mother-in-law was visiting at the time. She was in the living room sleeping on our pull-out couch. So my husband and son fall right back to sleep like nothing happened. But I'm awake and I'm like, dang, now I'm awake. So I'm about to try to go to sleep when all of a sudden, out of nowhere, a bright light appears in the bedroom. And when I say a bright light, I mean like this golden, yellowy, bright, almost like circle or like this thing that kind of was like, woo, woo, like just opens up for what felt like I was like, I clearly saw that thing for like enough time for me to be like, what the heck was that? But it was like super quick. And some of y'all might be like, well, it could have been a light from outside. No, it could not have been. We are on the top floor of the building surrounded by other buildings. There is not a reflective surface in sight and we have blackout curtains. So the woo woo, this thing like appears and it's like, I don't hear a woo, but the woo woo was in the movement. You know what I mean? Like it was almost like it pulsated out. And
pulsating, that's what she's trying to say.
And y'all, I audibly go, what the? Because, you know, it's a New Yorker in me. You know what I'm saying? It's got to come out. And it just disappeared. And I never saw it again. And now I'm wondering, was something trying to reach out to me? Because if that was the Galactic Federation, please hit me up again. I'm like, please.
Hit me up again.
But why does it specifically have to be the Galactic Federation?
I don't know, but why didn't she get up and look outside?
Yeah,
Like,
she could have been like, catch me outside.
Roll, rock, and roll did it. There's a trophy.
Yeah. Yay. Good job.
Yeah,
So
if I was her, I would be doing the same thing. Take me away, please. Get me out of here.
But wait, so did I follow this correctly? All she did was see a pulsating light outside her window?
Yes.
I thought it was in her house.
In her house, yeah.
In her bedroom, yeah.
Oh, so she was outside looking in.
No, I don't think so.
I'm confused.
I think she was in her bedroom. She was about to go back to sleep or try to go back to sleep after her son came into their room and laid down.
Right.
And,
Yeah, she said she saw it inside the bedroom, but I think she was outside the bedroom in like the hallway or something.
Oh,
and she was trying to make the case that there was no reflective surfaces on the sides of the buildings because they were up on the, you know, whatever story she said. So
see, I thought she was saying she was in the bedroom and saw the light through her blackout curtain, so that it was outside.
Oh,
no, she said she saw it come from, I think, like she was in the hallway and she said she saw it come from inside the bedroom, but I think the door was closed, but there was blackout curtains, so nothing would have shown through the window to shine through.
That's where I got confused. Okay.
That's the way I took it. I think that's how I took it. So
That's where I got confused. Okay, so she was saying there's blackout curtains, so the light wasn't coming from outside. It was coming from the room. All right, I got it now.
And she also said there was no reflective surfaces outside anyway, so there wouldn't be anything outside to shine through the window.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Okay.
Earth is so ghetto right now, please. What do y'all think? Let me know. If anybody gets a message and they know what that was supposed to be for me, whatever, just let me know because I want to know. Because weird stuff be happening to me all the time.
Our next TikToks with user, Everyday Amanda.
I totally forgot. I was going to make
She said literally nothing about that one.
I know. I was expecting her to go on for like at least a minute, and she just went like, "Okay, next."
Next. Oh, I'm sorry. All right.
Maybe she got really confused about like where the light was coming from too, and she just didn't have a whole group of people to be able to, you know, converge on it and figure it out. So she just next.
Maybe because that was hilarious. All right. She normally talks and talks and talks, and that was like nothing.
Man, I feel bad for that lady now.
What were you gonna say, Astro?
Oh no, I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just agreeing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Last night, because it's just so crazy to me. Yesterday, me and my husband were driving down the street and we see this vehicle, and we always like see, whenever we see license plates that say things or whatever, we yell them out or whatever. And I see this license plate and it has a name on it, and it's a name that could be a man or woman. And we drive up next to it and it's an older man, but big burly looking guy, big beard. And I said, do you think that's so-and-so, the name of the license plate? And he's like, well, the back of the car has Nana Bear on it. He's like, do you?
What's up?
Why wouldn't she just say the name that was written on it?
Yeah, it's a public license plate.
Yeah, come on. I've seen this lady before too. I've seen her like featured before. But yeah. Why wouldn't you just say it like that? That annoys me. Sorry.
All right, we're gonna pick a name. I'm gonna say a good name that could be a man or a woman is Jamie.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say Ashley myself.
Oh, see, when I hear Ashley, I think girl.
Yeah, I mean I do too, but it could be either way.
How about Taylor? I've known a lot of girls and guys named Taylor.
That's true. Taylor's a good one too.
Michael.
Yeah, I've actually known a girl named Michael.
Leslie,
it's less common though than Jamie or Taylor though.
Yeah, for sure. I was just yeah. Well, this is a fun game. I like this game.
I mean, technically, my name's Sandy.
Yeah. My little league coach was named Sandy, and he was a guy.
More commonly a girl, though.
Yeah, Chris, Pat.
Chris. Yep, Chris is very common.
Yep.
Pat. Yep.
Even Ryan.
Yeah.
Which, that one seems weird, but yeah.
Yeah, I've known a girl. I didn't know her, but I knew of a girl named Ryan in one of my classes.
Sandrew,
no.
Sandrew.
Alex is one, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Renee, no. Renee is a girl's name for me. I know it can be in France. In France, it can be both, but usually in America, Renee is a girl's name. Usually.
You see what Philip did there? That's pretty good. I like that.
Angel's good.
Chris Angel.
What about
Chris Angel? Yeah.
What about Tracy?
Bart.
Yeah. Tracy's good.
I've never heard of a girl named Bart.
Bart. That's funny.
Parker. That's another one. Yeah. Usually a girl for me though.
Yeah. Parker Lewis can't lose.
Yeah, but usually, yes, it can be both. But usually, when I hear Parker now, it's like Parker Posey. It's a girl.
Yeah, Kelly. That's what I was gonna say. Good one, Hammer's Facts. That's another good one.
All right, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Terry,
Terry.
Think of whatever name you want in your head.
Yeah, right.
Because you should have said the name. All right, let's continue.
Yeah, thanks a lot, lady.
Yeah.
Nana Bear's maybe tied up in the back.
Trampoline.
We do this thing where we just like carry on and make up these stupid stories. Whatever. This was at like between noon and 1 p.m. So then at 7 o'clock at night, my mom asked me if I wanted to go for a quick drive. She was buying a book off someone, a World of Warcraft book. She's such a nerd. Off of Marketplace. And so I was like, sure. So we're driving and we pull up to the house and we pull in the driveway. And I'm like, oh my God, it's that car. I'm like, what? Like, I don't even know what are the chances? Like, this was on the absolute opposite side of town with a population of 120,000 people. Like, main character shit. Like, that's, I don't know. That's fucking crazy to me. I'm still shook over it. That'd be crazy to anybody else. It's just so weird.
Okay, wait, stop.
Anyways, thanks for listening.
So she's talking about a coincidence at the person's car. I didn't actually catch where she said she saw it at home.
Yeah, I got completely lost. That was probably my fault. Sorry, everybody.
Was she talking about it's parked outside their house in their driveway? That's weird. What did she say?
I don't know. I really have no idea.
Did we all literally just blank out on this girl's story?
Yeah,
It's because
yeah.
she's
I
talking
think,
fast and
yeah.
Pushing was talking.
Okay.
So we didn't know
We're
it.
blaming on Pushing.
Man, yeah.
I heard she parked where there was a yard sale, and then the car parked, or the car was already there.
Oh, okay. The car was at the house that was having the yard sale.
Yeah.
On the other side of town.
And it was like their house, like that
Yeah.
person's house. Okay, that's pretty cool. I mean, that's a coincidence. That's probably. I mean, yeah. But something like that, I could see that happening. It's unusual.
And
But, yeah.
all right, and also, would she have realized it was the same car had the license plate been a standard plate?
Probably not. Yeah. I mean, I would assume not. Yeah.
But that's just considered like a coincidence. That has nothing to do with Mandela effect.
Yeah. What if it was a car like she was driving, and when they were leaving the yard sale, she accidentally got into their car and then realized that it was not her car? Now that would be something else.
That would be something else, yeah. I don't know that it's a glitch, though. I wouldn't classify that as a glitch.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you on this for sure. It's cool, but yeah, and I mean, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I would say it's a coincidence, but I don't really believe in coincidences. So there must be a meaning. Yeah. I feel there must be a meaning, like a reason for that. Like maybe they were supposed to meet, or
like,
you know what I'm saying?
Like a sign, like angel numbers. I that's what I put on the chat. It's considered like you see 444, 111, 333, 444, you know, stuff like that. Maybe it's a sign.
Or if she was like going back and forth about buying something from the yard sale, like she should have bought it probably.
Yeah.
Or looked harder for something else. Yeah, that she missed. Yeah, something. That's the way I would take that.
It could just mean that she's on the right path, that she's supposed to be there too.
Yeah.
And maybe she was going to find something she's been searching for forever there. You never know.
Yeah, like if all that had happened, like the way that I take things like that now, I would have like probably been at that yard sale looking for something like that, like until they closed. And
well, what she said was it wasn't a yard sale. She said when she got home, her mom was going to buy a book from somebody on Facebook Marketplace, and they went to the person's house to buy the book. It wasn't a yard sale.
Oh.
So it was somebody that her mom had contacted about, going to pick up this book that she found on Marketplace.
All right, that's even weirder.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. Way to pay attention, Josh.
Yeah.
Hey, Josh.
Good job.
So Josh is just here.
I'm glad somebody's awake.
Yeah, I just tuned in. I figured I had to sound smart and make it sound like I was listening the whole show.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm in shock.
Okay, let's see you do it while you're here.
I smell.
Oh, no, I get one trick a night.
I think
that was it.
I think your ears are smoking.
Hey, Astral, if you get tired, Josh is here now. Just letting you know.
Yeah, and what kind of comment was a real anonymous? What does that mean? Like a fake anonymous?
Anonymous.
I know,
sort of anonymous.
But Astral was like, a real anonymous? Like, what does that mean? Of course it's a real anonymous,
like
Astral.
Well,
there's different classifications of anonymous on this channel, apparently.
There's many iterations, yes.
Yeah, good to see you, Josh.
Yeah, what's up, guys?
Hey, what's up, Josh? Hey, Sandy, I was thinking after this video, maybe I'll hand it over to Josh.
Okay.
Yeah, Sherry out of Faith says Matrix. Maybe there's a lot of synchronicities that tell you where you're supposed to go, or you're making the right choices.
Could be.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's a lot of people waking up, so they're putting attention and they're learning from making these videos, because we're kind of paving the way, like this is a glitch, maybe this is not, maybe. So yeah, I'm glad people are watching these shows.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, even if we're not right, like, like whatever people take away from it, like, I mean, we can say a lot of things that are wrong or possibly wrong, and then we can say something that's right, and yeah, people take away what they want, and that gets handed over to the next person in their chain, and yeah, I think it's good. It's like
Well,
it's a good filtration system.
yeah, if you notice, all the people that have been talking on this video, they haven't mentioned anything about the Mandela effect. So,
Well, that's not what this is about. This one's about glitches in the Matrix.
Right. Yeah, but to us, we know what it is because we're more educated with the Mandela effect, and we can try to figure that out.
But they got to get the tagline "glitch in the Matrix." That's what they got to get in there for their video.
Yeah.
That's like that's like the tagline that everybody's going to type in. So
Yeah. That's why I said, like, I wouldn't even say any of these are Mandela. These are all just supposed glitches, but it could be from a shifting timeline if they're real. But so far, I haven't heard or seen anything that could except for maybe the car.
Yeah.
The one that got me was the gloves. I know everybody hated the two left-handed gloves.
Yeah, but they were different gloves.
Yeah,
they're totally different.
Yeah, but she's making the video here where we're at. But the other lady has the other gloves. They gotta go somewhere.
No. Listen to me. She says she has one pair. That's impossible.
Yeah, but where
she lied. She has two pairs.
Where did the right hand go? So
off camera. She's got them. She has them off camera.
She does?
Yes, that's what I'm trying to tell you. She's claiming she only has one pair of gloves, two left hands. But they're completely different. She wrote the mama in the wrong place on the other one. She messed up. She screwed up. She's lying.
Okay.
Well, no, according to Abby, it wasn't a, what did she say? It wasn't a total
duplication.
Yeah, duplication glitch, because she didn't go further though.
Okay, because I understood that the other hand disappeared, and now she's stuck with two left hands.
Right, but the two left hands are not the same. They're different gloves, completely different gloves.
Okay.
They're not the same. If that were the case, if that was real, if that was a real thing that happened, she would have two identical left-hand gloves. But they're not identical. They are different looking, and the word mama was written in the wrong spot.
Okay.
That would imply she has two pairs of gloves. And she's saying she only has one pair, so she's obviously not telling the truth.
Yeah.
But in another reality, the other person has the two right hands and no name on them.
No. Well, you're not getting it. There's two left hand and two right hand, and she is all of them because she said she only owns one pair.
All right, I was confused. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got a hole in one of her right hand, like in her first pair of right hand gloves, where she wrote "Mama" on, like up at the top, on both of them, and then she had to buy another pair, and that's when she wrote it in the wrong spot. Yeah, that's right. That's what I think.
I think that's what I missed. Okay, sorry about that. All right,
it's okay.
I feel like there's a chance that this is a very, very weird coincidence, because that is possible. But it is a very, very weird coincidence if it isn't a glitch. I mean, that is crazy to see the car, make like a mental note of it, and then later end up at that car's house for a completely unrelated Facebook Marketplace pickup. Like, what are the odds? I feel like it could definitely be a glitch, maybe a sign of something, but realistically, there is a chance that it was a very, very large coincidence too, so who knows. Our next talks with the user, Madeline Dolan 1.
What if some ghost sightings are actually people who accidentally crossed into your timeline? Because I've been reading in the comments from one of my other ghost videos, and some of you are saying you've seen someone and not a shadow, not something blurry, but a full person who looked completely real and then just disappeared. So what if that's not a ghost at all? What if it's a timeline overlap? In quantum physics, particles don't exist in just one fixed state.
Now, this does fall under Mandela. We talk about this all the time. And maybe that is possible. That it could be. I can't say it's not. I don't know how, everything works.
I've thought about that too. And then like when you see like a ghostly image of somebody, maybe that's like kind of like a like those old TV dials or something, or like a radio station where it doesn't quite come in. Maybe that's just like them not quite being tuned in, and then you just kind of see it disappear.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I've kind of thought about that. Just saying.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know if anybody else was going to say anything.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, I agree with you. I like it.
I agree.
They exist in multiple possibilities at once. And some theories suggest reality might work the same way. Not one single timeline, but multiple timelines all existing at the same time. And normally you only experience one. But what if sometimes those timelines don't stay separate? What if they bleed into each other for a second? Because that would explain something really specific people report. They don't see something transparent. They don't see something floating. They see a normal person doing something normal. And then suddenly they're just gone, like they were never there. And some people have even said they've seen themselves. Same clothes, same face, just in the wrong place. Now, the real question isn't, are ghosts real? It's, what if some of them aren't ghosts at all? What if they're us from a different version of reality that we weren't supposed to see? So be honest, have you ever seen anything like this? Or something you still just can't explain?
The only issue with that is typical ghosts don't look like the ones that people claim to show, where they show ghosts. They're not typically, like, I would expect, if it was a bleeding timeline, right? I would expect someone dressed in current reality clothing, like time period clothing, current time.
Yeah, specific. Yeah.
And seeing them do something mundane, like walk, I don't know, carry their keys like they're going to their car, like typical stuff. And that's not what we typically see in ghost videos, where I think a lot of it's BS. That's all.
I want to know what's up with like the ghost videos where the being or the entity is like moving like so fast. Like I want to know what's going on there, because that's unexplainable to me, or for me. And why is it so fast? Like that's so, I don't know, that it's striking and it's memorable, and I want to know what's up with that. I want to know more about that.
No, I get it. I get it.
Yeah. But that's it.
All right, go ahead, Astro.
Let me know in the comments.
I definitely can subscribe to this idea. I think it is a very real possibility. I mean, not to get way too deep here, but people talk about how time is just a concept that we've come up with, that everything is happening all the time, all at once, which I feel like is a really weird thing to try and wrap your head around. But in that instance, it could be someone in another timeline is just living their life in that house, and, a little bit of their essence maybe slips through into your timeline now that you're living in the house in their past. I think it is completely possible, and I think it really would be fascinating to look into how glitches in the Matrix can go hand in hand with the paranormal. Our next TikTok's with user George Ashley.
This is probably the only unexplainable thing that's happened in my life that I can't be talked out of. I saw this with my own two eyes.
Pause it. Did you want to finish this whole video? Did you see how much longer it is?
Oh, I'm okay. I can go to like 2. I'll go to like 2 o'clock or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
all right, guys. I'm Josh, you here?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure I have to walk away. I really need to use the ladies' room. So you guys are in charge of making sure you pause it and say something, okay?
Okay.
All right, I'll be back.
I was 10, 11 years old. I was at my dad's house. And a little bit of backstory. I've got 2 sisters on my dad's side. Well, I've got 3 now. But I've got 2 sisters on my dad's side that we have the same dad, but we have different mums. Their mum passed away when the girls were very, very young. So I'm around 10, 11 years old. I'm at my dad's house. And during the daytime, one of my younger sisters were playing something called a flint.
Not too sure what it is. It's like a little bit of slate, I think, used to like set fires. It feels like it's the middle of the night. We get woken up after going to bed, and my dad is like, "You need to find this flint. I need it for tomorrow. I can't find this flint anywhere." We're searching and searching and searching for this flint. Cannot find it anywhere because I'm the oldest. I'm kind of getting the blame for it. Spent the majority of the night looking for it. Didn't find it. Went to bed for the remainder of the night. In the morning, my nan used to come round, used to take us to the car boot sale, and she noticed that we're all a bit down and we're all a bit tired, and she took me to the side and she's like, "What's wrong? What's wrong?" And I told her, and I was like, "Dad made us look for the flint for a lot of the night." And my nan was a very tiny woman. She was like 5 foot something at the time, 5 foot 1, 2, 3.
I'm just pausing it because she's taking forever to get to the point.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time following her. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, it's like I'm kind of missing what she's saying with her words.
Like she hasn't really said much other than I thought she said they were playing with the flint, and then before they went to bed, their dad said that he needed that flint for work in the morning or whatever, and they were looking for it and they couldn't find it, and then the rest of it just filled up. So basically, they're looking for this flint that for some reason that was so important that he let the kids play with. But yeah,
flint, like rock, like rock.
Yeah, I think so. Because she said it's something that they used it to make fires.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's it. This is a weird story. Then this seems not real, but yeah, okay.
I just want to go ahead and mention something about in the studio. I had the same experience that you had 2017, that you saw something that it wasn't supposed to be here in the 23rd century or something, like very updated machines. I had the same thing. My neighbors were witnesses to this, and me and my roommate, my mother-in-law, her TV exploded and her Bluetooth speaker exploded, and we didn't know what it was. But the next door neighbor, tell us, like, "Did you know there was a UFO parked on top of your house?" And that's when I knew that I had that same experience. It brought back memories. When I read that up, it's like, wow, I had same thing happen to me.
Wow.
Did they pay for her?
No. Apparently no. I had to get her some new ones. But another thing that happened, that the neighbors have high-tech cameras all over their properties. And at that moment, I asked for evidence, do you have video evidence? And he's going, no, the cameras went out. So it was just a light. It wasn't like a real UFO. It was a light anatomy, like a light.
Like an orb, sort of.
Yeah, like an orb. There you go. And it just flew away. But we didn't know what was going on outside, but we knew what was going on inside our house. So something did happen. Something phenomenal happened, but it was verified with my neighbors.
Wow.
So,
that's crazy.
I'm glad you asked them about like the video evidence and got the answer that you did, at least. Like that's great. Yeah.
Yeah, but we didn't know that happened. We thought something like a fuse went out or a power overload or something. It's just we didn't understand. It's like how that TV go out and how the speaker went out. We didn't understand. But a few weeks later, it's like, hey, we saw something outside your house. It's like, oh, and we put the two together. So yeah, it was a very amazing experience.
Yeah. I was going to ask you about that part specifically too. So yeah, like if they came over the next day or like that night even, and were like,
it was 2 weeks after. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thanks.
All right, let's continue.
And my dad must have been just under 6 foot. I remember her going to this little kitchen and telling him off. This kitchen is a little kitchen, and I'm like standing in the hallway before the kitchen. My nan's like shaking her finger, telling him off, saying like, "You don't do this to these girls in the night, whatever." And out of nowhere, this flint drops from the ceiling and hits him on the head. I have spotlights in my house, so I can't show you. But if you had a pendant light and like it connects from that circle where it connects the ceiling to the circle, it's like it's shifted out of the way, and this flint fell through it and hit him on the head. My nan says that it was the girl's mum doing that, and it was a punishment for him telling us off. I don't know how that flint went missing, and then fell through the ceiling and hit him on the head at that perfect time. I can't explain it. I've got some other stories about my nan. She was a very supernatural woman, very creepy at times. Some things that she's told me that really stayed with me. But yeah, that I don't know how that happened. I can't explain it.
I feel like the universe does tend to have comedic timing. I feel like it definitely.
Hey,
Do you have anything
Spider-Bite.
to say about that story, Sandy? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I didn't hear the whole story, so I have no idea what happened with that one.
You didn't miss much of anything.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
Should since it's getting late, should we move on to the next one?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Chat, are you okay with that? Us moving on to the next topic? It's Madrika. I know you guys like Madrika.
Yeah, I'm having more fun answering questions in the chat room than listening to this tape.
Let's move on to Madrika.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Yeah, hey, Spider-Bite. Good to see you.
Sex and drugs and rock and roll.
All right, this one. All right, stop. Actually, stay here. Stay here. Stay here.
Oh, wait. Sorry. I just went to the next one. I can find Madrika.
I know, but I was going to ask the chat which they'd rather see. Which would you guys rather see? Vote now. 1 for Madrika, 2 for this guy, Jack. 1 for Madrika, 2 for Jack in the chat. Which one do you want? This one's about AI.
Philip says yes.
Anything. On to the next one, says Morgan. 1 for pushing, 2 for Jack. Jack for General Sorrow.
Jack's habit.
AI, yeah. Mm-hmm. Why does his hair come out of his forehead?
Yeah, he could have made a video on that and had a glitch in the Matrix.
Spider, but you can't see Jack on the screen. Jack Morgan, RLP.
You don't see Jack. You don't know Jack. That's funny.
Guys, if you actually wanted to finish watching the glitches, it will be in the videos we reacted to folder. You can go watch it on her channel and give her the view. Let's see. I'm just putting credit both. So have they picked yet? What are we at?
I think the Jacks have it.
The Jacks have it?
Yeah.
All right. Jack Morgan RLP it is. All right. Just full screen it and hit play, Astro. Unless you want to switch it. Oh, you said till 5. All right. Yep. Let's go.
Roll. All right, we sound good. The robots are coming.
First real humanoid robot just went on sale. It's made for the home. It'll do chores around the house. It will vacuum. It'll do the dishes, things like that. But my favorite thing about it is that if it doesn't know how to complete a task, it'll get a human to tap into the robot and control it manually.
Because
it just has eyes.
Yeah,
Did you
we,
imagine?
yeah, we did.
We
did.
we talked about this.
Yeah.
It was creepy. Yeah, so a human will see inside your home. You could be naked and it will see you. A human behind a computer screen. And if they are able to tap in to help the robot out, if it doesn't know a task, for example, if you ask the robot to go, I don't know, make you an iced tea from the powdered mix in the cabinet, okay? And it doesn't know how to do that, that's when the human will tap in. Well, who's to say there isn't a human tapped in at all times?
Yeah. Or whenever it hears the shower water turn on, that's when they log in. You know what I mean?
I don't see why they wouldn't just be tapped in 24/7 to whatever you're doing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Roll Rock and Roll said this was already spoken about in 2003, but yes, but they didn't sell it in 2003. They're selling it now. That's the one you can buy.
That's what they're doing with the self-driving cars. There's somebody in India using a computer driving that car.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
The self-driving cars in like Las Vegas and stuff like that.
They're like radio control.
Yeah, if the computer gets a glitch or it doesn't know what to do, they call the Indian from India, and they maneuver the car from over there.
Wow.
How are they supposed to know traffic and stuff like that from another place?
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
problem.
they drive like maniacs over there.
Yeah,
Like,
and
I've
what if
seen
they do
videos.
something? What if they do something that hurts the person, or takes them out? Does that person get in trouble, or is it just like, oh, the car's AI messed up and that's it?
Yeah, that's
You know
what
what I mean?
Congress were talking about. I guess Congress subpoenaed somebody from the, cab company from the self-driving cars. They took them in court and they were asking those questions. It's like, what if this? What if that? They don't know the laws here. So exactly what Astro was saying. How can they know the road problems? They drive on the other side too.
If something goes wrong with the AI, then or with the car, the robot car, then it should be disabled and then towed away.
Yes.
That should be the
Gerald Neal says they have job openings for people to take over the car.
Yep.
Wow. Well, that would be a fun job. I do have to admit, but still, yeah. Man. Wow. Yeah, that's mind blowing. Thanks, Jose. I had no idea about that. That's crazy.
Yeah. I saw the interview in Congress. It was real. It's a real thing.
Wow, man.
And I guess it's a big problem now. So.
Jeez. Man.
Yeah. You could also, we can't say that, but I'm going to put it on the screen. That could happen too.
Yeah. If they don't like you, they can.
Yeah, we can't say it.
Unalive you.
Yeah.
Man,
it's crazy.
You thought fast food was bad for you now.
All right, let's continue.
Imagine this little shifty guy, this shifty little snake around your house, hanging out with Siri and Alexa doing God knows what. Oh, right here, though. This one. He goes, so you're saying someone can potentially hack into these things and control this human-shaped thing in someone's home. That's exactly what they're talking about. Whether you like it or not.
Pause.
I think we did see this, didn't we?
No, we saw this one?
I thought so. Like, I'm remembering like all of this, like all this dialogue or monologue, whatever. But yeah, I think we have, but I might be wrong. It was an interesting show, but yeah.
Yeah, no, he has 3 other ones on AI.
Okay.
And this was the one we didn't see according to the
okay.
The red bar at the bottom. I could be wrong.
Yeah,
but
what he just said like sounds really familiar, but I might be wrong. So
what I will say is when we covered that robot, it went more into depth. It showed the commercial. It showed the woman in bed and that robot coming in with a tray in its hand. Like it was much more in depth when we covered that robot. And the other issue is someone could hack it, and the thing has arms and hands that can go around someone's neck.
Yeah, and no
See what I'm
emotion
saying?
on her face. Yeah, that would be a creepy way to go.
Yeah.
Those things are strong too. Like if they hit you, they can
Yeah, it's like a vice grip.
Yeah.
It's a machine, of course.
Man. Yeah. No thanks.
Pass. All right.
I'll do my own
next.
laundry. Oh, I need to do laundry. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Right
These
here.
robots, these
heard it. They're like, vacuum?
Yeah, exactly.
autonomous robots that they're selling for $20,000 saying they can do your chores are going to cause so many problems. First off, who's buying a robot outside of the boomers who are going to be out the door in the next 10 to 15 years? Who is dropping 20 G's or $500 a month on a robot to fold clothing? Second, it's not autonomous. It literally says on the PC Mag website that they will have a supervisor checking in on the robot at certain times because it's not capable of doing all of the things that they're telling you on the main website that it can do. And third, the amount of boomers that are going to pass away with this as their last moments.
He was like staring over the body.
Yeah, I remember that.
Where was that?
Oh, I thought somebody was saying something. Never mind.
Oh, I was just saying, yeah, we definitely saw this. I remember all that. Yeah.
I remember the part where it says, well, I'm sure there's people in chat who haven't seen it. We can watch it again because it was good.
Yeah, right, exactly.
This towards the end, was it?
He was just,
Folks,
I
if
can't
you
find
buy
it.
this-
I fucked up a magic moment. But dude, I hate to say this. Honestly, it terrifies me. The self-driving cars scares the shit out of me. I know it scares the shit out of Nate.
Yeah.
It just does. Okay. I don't even have Siri enabled on my phone. I don't have an Alexa. But I hate to tell you this. People are going to buy this. And the whole question of like, who's got 20 grand to spend on a robot? Well, who has 60,000 to spend on the car? You don't, but you still have it. You're still paying $900 a month for the car. Like, people are going to buy these things. I'm pretty positive. I could be tripping, but this is coming. It's already.
To someone like me who can't do these things, like, stand for long periods of time to cook. I can't bend over to clean. I actually start to black out. It's not good. That's why I have a home health care aide, because I can't do these things. But you take like a rich elderly person who can't do those things, and they might buy this thinking, great, I can have a robot instead of a stranger in my house. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But they're actually getting both. The robot.
Yeah, they're getting both. Exactly. Hey, Wolfie. I'm waiting for like a door to open and close. I guess not. Okay.
Okay, I didn't know if you had more to say. So.
I don't know. It's okay. I'm just laughing at the sound effects from pushing.
Finalizing the design of Optimus version 3. That really is going to be a very remarkable robot. It will have essentially the manual dexterity of a human, so meaning a very complex hand, an AI mind that can navigate and comprehend reality, and it will be made in very high volume. It might be more fundamental cycles than anything else, any other single thing on Optimus. If successful, Optimus will be...
He's really great with kids.
Dude, the kid drops the popcorn and the thing just slaps it in the face.
You piece of shit, human. You don't eat popcorn like this.
You imagine?
No, dude.
You spill butter on the robot, it just like short circuits.
It's kind of trippy.
Okay, I don't remember any of this. I don't remember the banter happening right now with the new guy, Nate, who's not even the new guy anymore. He's not there. He got rid of him already.
Yeah, I remember this.
Yeah, I do too.
He goes through a lot of co-hosts, doesn't he?
Well, no, he had one co-host.
It's the hair.
Something happened. He moved to another state. He moved from Florida to Michigan, so the co-host couldn't go with him. Then he had this guy for a little bit, and now he has his cousin. So his cousin, I guess, is like not going to go anywhere because it's his cousin.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah. I'm just like, that's that's the timeline of the co-hosts. I don't even remember this guy, this Nate guy. I don't even remember him.
Yeah, I remember a different. Yeah, I don't remember this guy either. I remember a different guy. That's why I was asking.
I remember Nestor and the cousin.
Yeah, Nestor. That was the guy's name. Yeah.
Yep.
Hold on one second. Tesla stock will someday be $2,000 per share. Yeah, dude, it's kind of like either beat them or join them. Hold on. So 60K realistically.
Dude, these are bot
comments. Honestly, I'm going to be honest with you. They're going to make these robots no different than, hold on, these little shifty fuckers. It's going to be no different than a car or a house. Like, you're just going to have to rent one. I don't think, Nate, tell me if I'm crazy, but
yeah,
I don't think they're just going to let us buy robots and just like have them go work for us.
No,
I don't know. Maybe buy stock, maybe getting some shares or something. You can rent one. Most people aren't going to be able to afford it, but I guarantee you, people are going to do this shit.
My name is Bernd, and today we're
launching
launching
Airbnbs and shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Fucking your wife?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll sit in the corner and watch.
But there's going to be small little features where it's going to sell people on it, like foot rubs, back rubs, men. It's going to be a sex bot. I guarantee it. You know it's coming.
It's going to have no a mouth and no eyes.
I'm serious.
Neo, our humanoid for the home. Neo is a humanoid companion designed to transform your life at home.
These are the
It combines
commercials
AI
that we were
and advanced
talking
hardware
about.
to help with daily chores.
This guy almost doesn't even seem real. You guys seeing this? Hold on.
Finally,
Oh,
my
no,
name
I
is
fucked
Bernd,
up.
and today we're launching Neo.
No, I fucked up.
But the crazy thing is,
Hold on. This guy though,
everyday life.
this is like how far the
Yeah,
AI
they're
shit's
probably
gone.
all AI.
This almost looks as if it was made like this is an AI generated video.
What's his name? Doctor.
That's not a doctor.
Doesn't it say doctor?
We should pause it.
Oh, his name is Dar.
Doctors.
Yeah, the whole video is AI, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure. Also, guys, please take a moment. Make sure you hit like on the stream, subscribe if you haven't already, and ring the bell so you're notified when we go live. If you are not subscribed to the second channel, Diva After Dark, Sandy Diva After Dark, actually. We're going to be talking more about AI over there. We talk about NASA. We talk about all the other stuff that doesn't really fit Mandela normally over on that channel. If you have not subscribed to it, because there's only like 180 subscribed, the link is at the very top of the description. So if you open up the description, it will say, please subscribe to my second channel, and the link is right there. So please consider subscribing there. Also, donuts are very much appreciated. They are very much needed. They are never, ever required. If you would like to donut, like Morgan, like Roll Rock and Roll, like Anana, that's supposed to say Anonymous. I need to change that. Links are in the description below. Here is Splatter's favorite dancing donut. We have not heard from Splatter today. Hopefully he's doing okay. All right. We can continue.
Definitely not a real
AI,
guy. His
dude.
name is Dar.
Right here, Dar Sleeper.
It's not a real person.
Sleeper,
There's no
dude.
way Dar Sleeper's
No, let me
real.
see the comments real quick. Hold on. By the way, if you can afford this, you could you can hire an actual human to do it better.
True.
You'd be shocked though. Like this is something I've been dealing with lately. You'd be really shocked, like how cheap people are. No, I'm serious.
They are.
No, I'm for real. Like you know how like a lot of people have two jobs because they can't get paid enough at the one job. That's on a mass scale. Like if you owned your own thing, like what I do here, usually Nestor's sitting here. Nate's just my friend. I didn't replace Nate with Nestor if anybody was wondering that. But like Nate's my homie. He's a YouTuber guy, right? We hang out. We're friends.
Part of the RLP army.
There you go.
Oh, there you
But
go.
here's the thing with like Nestor, when he's here, the amount of other people in my
What's the ROP army? Is that his thing?
Red leather something.
Oh, the RLP. Yeah, that's right. Okay.
I can never remember what the P is because no idea.
Productions.
What?
Productions.
Red Leather Productions, maybe. That makes sense.
Yeah.
That actually makes sense. Yes. Yes. All of the tech. It's not just TVs. He's got the old iMac. He's got a boombox. He's got a lot of old tech sitting behind him. But okay, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. I can't remember what it is. Oh well, if I think of it, I'll say pause again. But we can go on.
my position who have hired help. When I tell them what I pay Nestor, they go, what are you talking about, dude? Just hire somebody.
So, okay, so we found out all he did was go from Nestor to the cousin. Nate is just filling in while Nestor is away. There you go. This was the Nestor days.
Nestor day.
Nestor days. All right. Let's continue.
In India. But you'd be shocked at how many people have this already. And I even get this one a lot. Dude, ChatGPT is like my first employee. So it's like, yes, but I wouldn't be surprised. These robots are coming for a reason.
Hello, Mr. Morgan.
And it's not even just the big people that are cheap. It's like, yeah, you could have a maid, right? But you're going to have to pay her a livable wage. The robot, you buy them once, or it's an $800 a month endeavor. The maid's going to be more than $800 a month if you got her in your house every day. This much, I promise you. I don't care if you're paying her $7 an hour.
Yeah, but you're going to pay
Amazon
the robot monthly as well.
I was just doing and Mr. Morgan, and welcome to India. I'd like to be a video editor for 15 cents.
No, even the Indians are getting expensive, bro.
Dude, I know.
They're getting pricey, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah. They see he hires the Indians.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, it's they're coming, especially the big companies. Amazon cutting 1,400 jobs. We already know about that. I don't need to keep repeating this. But right here, forklift drivers, 2026, going to be AI everything.
Dude, that's
Josh, you're screwed.
What's even trippier?
Yeah. I'll have to walk.
The AI is not going to be good enough to do any of these jobs by this year. It's already halfway through this year. It's not going to be. No.
Yeah.
Probably still better than a lot of our forklift drivers that I see.
Red Leather Podcast, Spider-Bite says.
Thank you, Spider-Bite. I appreciate that.
Okay.
But I just want to add something to it. If this continues with all these robots taking people's jobs, people are going to get pissed, angry, and they're going to, set a blaze to, what? Like the one in Canada, the toilet paper company that went poof. I don't know what the word is. Like, can I say
a lot
arson?
of these are going to need physical human security guards anyway, escorting a lot of them. Like, what about, like, say, weed dispensaries trying to use, like, automated cars? How's that not going to get robbed? You know what I mean?
Yeah, but people are going to retaliate, I know I would. Yeah. General Soros, you got it.
Hey, guys, trophies up, please, for pushing button 62. Thank you, Pushing.
You're welcome.
Nice.
I'm trying to get to the video. There we go. Keep pushing.
You're welcome. Yeah. Thanks, everybody, for the trophies.
Enjoy the bouncing cat ass.
I'm jealous.
People pay a lot of money for that.
Wow. Lots of trophies. Thank you.
Oh, so many trophies. And Pushing saying thank you, guys. Thank you, Pushing.
And one thing that I want to emphasize is that Pushing Buttons works hard. He's out there in the sun, struggling and working hard. So I my respects.
Oh, thank you, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, and likewise. Yeah.
I'm pushing the ticker Pushing's always in the ticker, but it's a fresh pushing in the ticker. All right. Let me get this banner back up. Astral, do you need to go? Do you need Josh to take over from here?
Yeah, it's just because I have to get up kind of early. I have to do some things before I.
Hey, Astro. Have
your
you ever thought about going to a chiropractor for $50? It's the first visit. You get X-rays and a first adjustment for $50.
Depends on where you live. It depends on where you live, though. Prices are different.
I actually need to take advantage of it. My health insurance actually covers chiropractors and massage therapy and all that stuff.
Well, I recommend it. Please go.
Probably not a bad idea.
Yeah. I mean, I've heard from many people. Actually, like my parents live right across the street from a chiropractor, but just from what I've heard from not necessarily him, but like people like Mud Rabbit, her grandfather was a chiropractor, I think it was her grandfather. Yeah, it's supposed to be really life changing. It's amazing. So I would I've never done it personally. I should probably.
Yeah, I always see those videos of the people on the chiropractor table, and it looks like the guy breaks their neck, and I don't know, this always scares me off. Like I know that he's not really breaking their neck, but it just always scares me off from doing it.
Yeah, you got to get your neck cracked, especially the atlas. That's what I keep telling Sandy. Go to a chiropractor, adjust your atlas, and you'll be healed.
I don't know. That's scary.
No, it's not.
That one's scary.
That's the one though. If you break it, you die though. There.
Yes.
Yeah, but
No.
I mean, yeah, they're chiropractors though. I mean, they went to school for it, you know. So I mean, take that for what it's worth. But yeah.
Oh my God! If I slept on my floor, rock and roll, I would not be able to move. That would hurt so bad. But I also have hardwood floors.
You could put a yoga mat down or something. They give you
No. Like the harder the bed is, the more pain I feel. I'm one of those people that need a soft bed. I can't have a hard bed. I know some people like thrive on a hard bed. Not me. The harder the bed, the worse I feel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need somewhere like in between. Not super hard bed, but maybe just like a notch or two below whatever the hardest version of a bed is.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want it super soft. I need some support, but not a hardwood floor support. You know what I'm saying? That would, oh my God, that would hurt my back so bad.
Later, noise.
Good night, noise. Josh?
Yeah.
Can you please pull up this video? Or should we switch to Modrica because we've seen this before? What should we do?
Yeah, he was basically done with this topic anyway. It was at the 8-minute mark if you guys wanted to start there.
Yeah, I'm going to put it in the video we reacted to anyway, because half this video is him reacting to the comments of the videos. So we're pretty much done the reaction part with his content. And we're moving on to where he's talking about the comment section. So we might as well just start with Modrica, Josh.
All right. Yeah. Where's the playlist?
Oh, I didn't give it to you. I'm sorry. I mean, it is pinned in our group. It's the same playlist, but I'll still get it for you. I have it.
What does pinning it in the group do? Like, I noticed that you pin stuff, but I don't ever see it like stuck.
It's at the top. It's at the top of the chat. There's a bar. And if you click on it, it takes you to all the pin stuff.
Oh, yeah. I never knew that.
Yeah, I don't see that either. What do you mean at the top of the chat there's a bar?
Okay.
The private chat?
I'm gonna take a screenshot of it and send it to you guys.
I got it. I found it.
I also put it in the private chat. I'm talking about in Messenger.
Oh, Messenger. Yeah. Okay, you didn't say Messenger. Never.
That's what he's talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Right. No, never mind. I know what you're talking about. Okay. Sometimes I get private chat and StreamYard mixed up with Facebook private chat.
Yeah.
I got you.
Damn, you hardly got through any videos tonight. Like I was scrolling down the list. Sorry, go ahead.
Jose, what's the short you sent?
Oh, that was about the Waymo car that they're saying that they're not self-driving. There's somebody in Philippines driving them.
Okay, stop. Josh, can you grab that short first and play that? That's in Messenger.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, did you send it to me or did you put it in the group? You sent it to me. Let me go grab it. I'll put it in a... Okay. See, I have a feeling it's going to turn into a 30,000 word link. Because it's a Messenger. No, it's good. Okay. It's in the private chat. Underneath the playlist, Josh. You see it?
Yep, I got it.
Awesome. Astral, thank you so much for saving the day tonight.
Yeah.
Sorry I was late. I literally fell asleep.
No, you're fine. It's okay.
No. Yeah, you came in just in time. Yeah.
Yeah. You came just in time. Save the day.
Yeah, I was
Thank
going
you
to take the
so
day
much.
off. I was going to take the day off, but Astro never showed up until after I showed up. So now I'm stuck being here.
Now he's stuck here.
I wanted to take 2 weeks off.
2 weeks? No. That's what happened.
That's not going to happen.
You're not. That's not permitted. Sandy won't sign off.
I know.
2 weeks.
I'm being brave with all you guys in the to protect me. I don't dare talking to her like that by myself. Heck no.
What do you think happened to Splatter?
Yeah, I know.
No, seriously, we're worried about Splatter because we don't hear from him.
I think he was just feeling a little under the weather the other day, right? He's probably just
last couple of days.
Yeah, but it's been like a week almost now.
Yeah,
Well,
and
he
made some
saw
quick
comments
appearances.
today, so I know
Yeah,
he
right.
checked in.
Right. Yeah.
Well, the last time I saw Splatter was Saturday, like when he joined us for a few minutes and then left.
Or like a minute. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it was Saturday.
Yeah. Yeah. I know it was probably a few.
Hopefully he's just resting and recovering.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he saw our comments, so if it's going wrong, hopefully he would have messaged us.
Yeah, hopefully. I called you and your voicemail's full. Could not leave you a message. And then I called Splatter, and Splatter's voicemail isn't even set up, so I couldn't leave him a message.
Yeah, I barely ever use my. I gotta figure that out. I didn't even know it was set up. I gotta delete those messages.
Yeah, mine's full too.
Yeah, that's always a good time.
Yeah, because nobody uses voicemail anymore.
No.
Except my mom.
Well, I thought I'd leave one because then it would give a different sound because I knew they were sleeping, like just make a different sound.
Yeah.
But I couldn't leave a message. So. Yeah, it is not cool when companies give jobs to India. I completely agree, Gerald.
Yeah.
Not cool.
Or Indonesia.
Or any place outside the United States.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Right.
especially when there's plenty of people here that could use them.
Yeah, especially when they're driving cars that are in the United States. Like all that doesn't add up. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, do something right, people.
Yeah, I can't wait to tell my mom about that. She's gonna freak out about it. Like, she'll never get into an automated car ever.
Yeah. Yeah. Some people, if you say that to some people, like they'll never get on the road again until that's changed or until they hear that's changed. Yeah.
I will say that the self-driving cars look different. Like you can tell that they're not typical cars. Like the Waymo that came down the street. Astral, before you go, I'm going to send you a picture of the car that I saw tonight. So
These
that
are
way,
these are like cars that like deliver like food, or do they also deliver people?
no, this is for people, not food.
Ah, okay. Okay.
And
You can get people
apparently,
delivered?
huh?
I said you can get people delivered? I didn't know that.
Well, you know what I mean.
Not delivered.
Yeah.
Like the cars that are on the road, the cars themselves, I guess, kind of look, I don't know, they got like cameras everywhere, so you can tell that they're not a normal car. Hold on here, I'm going to send 3 pictures. I saw the SUV today. I didn't see the car. I saw an SUV. And I'm trying to wait for these stupid pictures to load. I shouldn't say that. My iPad's doing a great job. 170,000 photos, and that's all it took to get those pictures to load. Actually,
Man.
pretty good. Pretty good. Good job, iPad. In iPad years, it's like 75 years old because this is from 2019.
Well, it's your old man.
It is. Hold on, Asheville. I'm going to take the banner down before I put you on the screen. All right, so this is the one I saw drive past me today. And you can see
is this your picture you took, or?
No, I didn't take this one. It was at night.
Oh.
But the point is, you can see all the cameras, and you can really see it on the car. Like there's cameras in every angle, every blind spot.
That's an interesting color too. It's cool.
The one I saw was white, but apparently there's a new blue one on the roads.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything by Waymo. The only thing I've seen on the roads here is the Teslas and a company called Rivian.
Oh yeah, I've seen those. There's a couple of those here.
Yeah.
The
I mean, there's
truck.
probably others that I've seen too. I just don't know them, but I haven't seen Waymo yet.
Let's see.
Yeah, and Gerald
the truck,
Neal,
right? Yeah.
Astral's in
Yeah.
California too, so it just might be where you are that it's common. Not all of the West Coast has them like that. Okay, next. There's 3 of them. That's the only one we saw. So there's the white SUV, and then the car is the next one. You can really see the cameras all over it. So even though it looks like a typical car, the cameras make it not look a typical car.
It almost looks like that car's equipped with pieces.
It does.
Like it looks kind of scary, kind of.
Yeah. Like launchers.
Yeah. Like, you know, I don't know. And then pretty soon, like I imagine police cars are gonna have like cameras all. I mean, they already do have cameras all over them and sensors, but
yeah, stuff I've
pretty
seen.
soon, I
about
think
that.
emergency vehicles in general are going to be crazy too.
Yeah. Man, yeah, I saw some scary video of like what's to come, like from the cameras inside the cabin of a car. It's going to be like every single vehicle is going to be like that. And if they think like it's like facial recognition, and if they think for some reason, that you're not in your right state of mind, like if you're tired or if you're excited, like if you're like, if it could be anything, like it won't let you drive. Like that's what's in the future. Like, and yeah, the video that I saw, it was like somebody, he was out at the farm, and he's like, what if there was like a chainsaw, like an accident, and I was like really like needing to get somebody to the hospital or needing to get myself to the hospital, ASAP. I'm going to be really like, like my eyes are going to be wide open, and I'm going to be looking around and freaking out, but I can't drive anywhere because the car thinks that I'm like on drugs or something. Like,
Then it'll call an emergency vehicle and tell you to wait for an ambulance. That's what it'll do.
Yeah. Great idea. Come on.
No, really, that's probably what it's gonna do.
Yeah. I know. That's insane. That's not good at all. I hate that idea. I hate it.
Yeah, I'm not okay with any of this automated.
Yeah. I do not sign off for this myself either. Definitely not. But.
That's okay. They'll forge your signature.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Josh. Hey, by the way, I thought about this. I tried to make those clips last night before I went to bed, or this morning, and I could not. It would not let me do it on Sandy's video for some reason. Like there was no option for it. I don't know why.
Oh,
They're
weird.
on. That's weird.
That's weird. I remember you saying that. Like, maybe I was just really tired and I couldn't find them. But I've looked around and kept looking, could not find them.
Wait, was it right after the show?
No.
Or is it an old show?
I was trying to do this morning, like after we got off the phone.
No, I mean, like, was it the last show or an older show?
I think it was the last show, maybe.
That's because it takes like up to 6 hours for it to upload and process. You can't do it while it's processing.
Oh, okay. All right. So I should be able to do it today.
Yeah, you should be able to do it tonight.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
No problem. Astral, it's already 1:15.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get going. Okay.
All right. Not to kick you off or anything, but you said you need to get up early, so.
Yeah, no, I do. I got things. I have to do a few things in the morning, kind of early. So
I have a doctor's appointment at 8:40. I'm just staying up.
oh, I wish I could do that. I can't. My body can't do that anymore.
Yeah. Well, it's also because my sleep schedule is different than yours. So.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, my body's already starting to shut down. So.
We'll get some sleep.
Yeah.
Thank you for being here. Hello to the kitty cat that's meowing.
Yeah, that's fake Jared. I think that's Guru probably.
Okay. All right, we'll get some rest, Astral. Thank you for being here and helping out.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, good night, bro.
Later, Astral.
Yeah, later, Josh. Later, Pushing. Later, Jose.
Good night.
Good night. Later, chat.
See you later, Astro. Sorry. I was in the bathroom.
Oh, you came back just in time.
Too much information.
All right, so now we're gonna play this. This is from Jose about the self-driving cars. Go ahead and play.
I think those Waymo cars are fully self-driving, but that's not exactly what's happening. The Waymo chief safety officer just confirmed in the Senate hearing that their vehicles get help from remote human operators in the Philippines. And this is coming at a sensitive time after a Waymo car hit a child near an elementary school in Santa Monica. And they also just recalled 1,200 cars last year for repeatedly crashing into barriers. So obviously their system isn't perfect yet. But here's a key detail that most people miss. Waymo says these operators are not actually driving the cars. When the system gets confused, it can send a prompt, and the human helps guide the vehicle by responding to specific scenarios. And Waymo calls them fleet response agents. But Senator Ed Markey just called it a straight-up security risk, saying that overseas operators could be working with outdated information and opening up a massive cybersecurity problem. This also means that potentially millions of people are being guided around in these cars every day by people who don't even have a driver's license in the United States. What do you guys think about these
That's
robotaxis?
terrifying, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
it's
is
true.
just bad. That's all I see.
Yeah, especially if there's a bus unloading the kids with the stop sign, you know, when it sticks out of the bus, the Waymo car just passes through and it gets stopped by the cops. But who's going to get the ticket? There's no driver.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Dang it, shady. Yeah. Yeah. Bad idea all the way around. That's all I see.
I agree. But seriously, like, come on now. This is an American company, right?
I guess.
Is Waymo an American company? Because if so, they should be hiring Americans to do that, especially
Yeah.
because of the fact that they have driver's licenses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, it's probably not an American company.
Yeah, that's
I'd
what I'm
guess.
thinking.
Yeah, with the name Waymo, it probably isn't.
Yeah.
I'll look it up, but I'm taking my medicine right now, so I can't.
Shady. Oh, God. Damn it.
It was the video done, or did you pause it?
I paused it, but I think it was about done. But AI says, yes, Waymo is an American autonomous driving technology company founded in 2009 as the Google self-driving car project. So it's Google.
So does that make it American?
That's what I thought. I thought it used to be Google, like the name. So definitely an American company, but you know, Google, they never uphold American rules and laws when it comes to YouTube. So why would they do it for Waymo?
Yeah, Google American and American really aren't the same.
Yeah, headquartered in Mountain View, California.
Wow, I didn't know that. I'm surprised by that, actually.
Operates in Phoenix, San Francisco, and Los Angeles, it says.
And Philadelphia.
Philadelphia, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever been in one? People think those Waymo.
Oh, yeah, that was it.
Well, then Madriga it is.
That's interesting. I mean, that was interesting. Thanks, Jose.
Not just interesting and very informative. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Aloha, Chopin.
Hey, Chopin.
Aloha.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, this is an old one, so hopefully no one's seen this one because you missed it. I don't like grabbing the newest stuff from him because a lot of people do watch him in our chat.
Yeah.
And I'd rather you go watch the newer ones on his channel.
Yeah. I think it was his channel, like the one that I was wanting everybody to see when I saw that UFO, that weird like kite looking SUV UFO. That was, I think it was his channel where I saw it was him talking about it, I think. So maybe it's that one. That would be cool. But I don't think it is for some reason. We'll see.
Yeah, Josh.
All right. Oop.
Oh, there's no
The rabbit
sound.
hole goes deeper than we can imagine, man. We got a lot to cover today, so let's hop straight into the video.
Remember Malaysian Airlines? Oh yeah, the flight that disappeared, right? Oh yeah, you heard about it on the news. Like Malaysian Airlines, this flight disappeared. Nobody knew where it went, and so many conspiracy theories happened, right? But around that same time, there's this guy that received a voicemail, and on the voicemail was like a decoded message. He posted this on Twitter. You know the military alphabet where they use code? Okay, yeah. So like Delta, Tango, Alpha, Charlie, right? He recorded this whole code and wrote it out. Now the voicemail, it translated to this code that says S danger, SOS. It is dire for you to evacuate. Be cautious, they are not human. And it gave like a whole long number, 042933, like long number, right? Yeah. Now check this out. When this guy received this voicemail, was the day that the
That guy received his voicemail. Like, what is that picture? Like, come on. That picture is horrible.
Yeah.
And it gave like a whole long number, 042933, like long number, right? Yeah. Now check this out. When this guy received
that guy, like really? All right. Anyway, that's all.
Yeah.
This voicemail was the day that the Malaysian Airlines flight vanished. There's theories and conspiracies that the voicemail he actually received was transmitted through the Malaysian Airlines black box.
I feel like there's been several strange details
All right,
like this
pause.
that surfaced about this.
Okay. So where they said danger, they're not human. That's interesting because on the news, like the actual mainstream media news,
gross.
They released I'm just saying they released a video from a drone that was sent up because of distress calls from Malaysia flight, whatever it was. And the drone supposedly recorded orbs flying around the plane.
Yeah, three orbs going in a circle, perfect circle.
Yeah, and then supposedly the plane flew into a wormhole, apparently.
A portal, yeah.
Yeah, a portal.
That must have been a big worm.
Let me see if I can find that video while you guys continue to watch Madrika.
Okay.
It's a flight, but regardless of modern
I'm probably
technology,
going to get kicked out. So, because I have to play video on YouTube. So I'll probably get kicked out. So just give you a heads up.
Okay.
All right, I'll be back. So make sure you pause it and say something.
That might give me an advantage. I'm sorry, what? Did you say that one more time? An extra vertebrae? That's incredible. I didn't know that would actually make the hips move more. All right, reptilian. Well, why don't we check your score?
It seemed like he was joking, but his partner looked kind of shocked, almost like she was surprised that he slipped up like that.
We're not going to blatantly say that Smurfs are evil. We're just saying that they have all of these overtones that are leading that direction.
Well, let's take another look at Smurfs. Because the Smurfs cartoon, the whole storyline is that the Smurfs get in trouble. And every time they get in trouble, they run to Papa Smurf, who whips up a spell or an incantation to get them out. In fact, he said the name Beelzebub numerous times in the cartoon.
Okay, we're gonna go back to Madrika in a minute. So we have some VFX artists who are debunking that video, and I saw it on Jimmy Dore, not the news. So I want to be clear. I saw it on Jimmy Dore. He said it was on the news.
Okay.
So, Josh, can you please switch to the video I just dropped in the private chat? These guys are debunking it. Doesn't mean they're correct. That's why we're going to look at it. But in case you didn't see that video, you'll get to see it here, and we'll see if these guys can debunk it. What's the name of this channel? Corridor Crew. I've heard of them. All right. Yeah, see?
The sky. Alien body.
Pause. Start over. Start over. And don't hit play.
That was the beginning.
I know. I want the beginning. So News Nation reported on it. So it was on the news. I'm not crazy. That's all I'm saying. All right, hold on. I'm making a banner for Corridor Crew. You can play it. Go ahead.
UFOs, strange objects in the sky. Alien bodies, alien species. Have you seen the spacecraft? I could answer that question behind closed doors.
There are so many unexplained things in this universe, and from time to time, these objects, events, or phenomena are captured on video. Today, we have some incredible UFO clips.
It became clear to me that this is visual effects.
Do you have damning evidence as well?
I have damning testimony. What?
We have incredible cryptid, paranormal clips.
My instincts tell me that this is not visual effects.
So you guys say it's real?
I want to believe, but exceptional claims require exceptional evidence. As visual effects
That's
artists,
the
we can look at
video.
these and try to determine if there's any visual effects happening, and if so, what gives it away.
I kind of feel like I'm in a movie theater and I'm like eavesdropping on you guys. Oh yeah, you guys like aliens, huh? I got something for you.
We all love Americana. We all love trains, don't we? Well, it turns out that today we're finding ourselves in the intersection of Americana, freight trains, and the paranormal.
Finally.
Oh my gosh.
Finally, they've
Oh my
intersected.
gosh, I can't wait.
Oh, good. We're also going to see Bigfoot.
What'd you say?
I said, yay, they're also going to debunk Bigfoot. Fantastic.
Oh.
Are those glasses making anybody else want to punch that guy in the face?
Kinda.
Just asking.
Just a smidge.
Thank you. Okay, good.
Oh,
You're
okay.
welcome.
Well, I was thinking about where did he get those glasses? I want a pair, but never mind.
Maybe you could pull them off.
Colorado.
Yeah, I couldn't pull them off. I don't think he can pull them off either. But yeah,
I don't think anybody can pull them off. You would
Splatter
need a small square head.
Maybe Michael J. Fox. Maybe.
I was going to say maybe Michael Jackson.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Okay.
A little train going through the Durango-Silverton narrow gauge railroad. Let's just take a look at something they caught on their sighting.
Whoa! Wait, we're starting with a Bigfoot clip? Oh man, I haven't seen good Bigfoot footage in so long. My instincts tell me that this is not visual effects.
Yeah.
This looks like 100% real footage to me.
Yes, it does.
Right out the gate. All like the little micro jitters are picked up.
So you guys say it's real?
This is real footage.
This is real footage.
This is real footage.
I vote real footage.
Now, do you think this is a real Bigfoot?
I don't profess to know how big the feet are from this distance. It could just be a guy in a suit so
Bigfoot out in
easily.
the open
It's
like
got human
that?
proportions, basically.
That's weird.
yeah, it absolutely could just be a guy in a suit. It's what it kind of looks like. So I mean,
It could be a guy in a suit or it could be real. I don't know.
I mean, I've never seen Bigfoot in like a field. Like I've never seen video of that. I mean, he's always in the forest, like always, or forest setting. Anyway, that's
Yeah, it is odd that he's out in the open like that.
yeah.
I will say that.
Man, I want to punch that
One
guy.
thing in particular, though, is on the leg, you can see like a crease of cloth.
Dude, I was gonna say yes on the legs because it's such hard shadowing.
You can see a little bit of draping cloth over something thinner there. So that's why I wanted to pull up actual costume pictures here, because you can see how a lot of them have like loose fitting legs here. So that looks pretty fake, right? It's like, okay, this isn't real. But I wanted to go a little bit deeper here. I was
going to say pause. I was actually going to say the hair looks very plasticky to me. It doesn't look like real fur. It lays down too nicely, and it's too shiny. It looks like plastic wig hair, but I could be wrong.
Footage? On the footage?
Yeah, in the footage, yes.
Okay. I'll have to see it again.
I can't see that closely.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm broken.
Pose. I think it has all the evidence we need to discern whether this is real or fake. We know where this is filmed. Silverton, Colorado, on the Durango-Silverton narrow gauge railroad. So they said they filmed this after leaving Silverton and returning to Durango. We would see that it would have to be on the left side of the train. We got a lot of rocky outcroppings here. Plus also there's a lot of road access
There is,
to this
yeah.
area. This is like still right next to the town where there's humans. So I went one stage further. According to the Durango Herald, multiple tricksters have donned Sasquatch suits and run alongside the narrow gauge railroad.
I would say something like we will rock you because of the boom, 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 like the bangs, the foot, it could be like the foot stomping.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Because Unbroken says, what should Bigfoot's theme song be?
Oh yeah, I was wondering
Yeah,
what the question was.
that's the question. It's on
Gotcha.
it was on the screen. All right. Sorry.
To entertain tourists. They said that the county sheriff used to do it before taking his post.
Wow.
Maybe their sheriff isn't Bigfoot.
We don't know, man. I kind of feel like it's a guy in a suit for Bigfoot is the lowest bar to cross. Like, if it could be a guy in a suit, you already lose with that
Put
one.
some stilts on. Malaysian Airlines flight through.
All right, here's the one we care about.
Yeah, right. Cool.
All right, let's see if we can get the real footage. All right, here's the footage that was shared. When you see the
people talking about them again.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
People claiming they have undeniable proof that they're real. Let's start by watching the clips.
Okay, that's a white thing.
Where's that camera? Who's taking that picture?
The whole frame gets brighter.
So one of our base requirements
Come
is
on.
multiple witnesses, multiple camera angles. This one comes with a second clip.
Who's videoing
just like, what is this plane doing? They're taking like evasive maneuvers. Who's filming this? Like, what's going on? Like, it's also
They said it was a drone. So they did say it was a drone that was sent up because of a distress call. So they said a military drone was sent up, and that's what it recorded.
That's
what Jimmy Dore said.
Yeah. Okay. I mean,
that they reported.
That's wild. If it got up there, like, I mean, because it
was from a ship in the ocean.
Okay.
That is what they said. I'm just repeating I'm just reporting what was said to me.
Yeah.
That a drone from a ship, military drone, was sent up because of a distress call or something. I don't know.
Okay.
Well, that kind of makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Kind of makes sense because they couldn't find anything, no debris in the ocean or nothing.
Yeah. So they claim. I mean, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Huh. Well, let's see if they got actual footage of it disappearing.
Wait a second.
Well, if they had this video footage, then they wouldn't have had it sent out a search party and all that stuff. And
wait a second. So you say they say they didn't find anything, but when that Air France plane crashed in the ocean, they found everything and it was publicized and covered. So why would they not show this one?
Yeah, I mean they have this footage. They have this drone footage. Then I mean why didn't they put this out to the media?
Well, I can answer that.
Okay.
Why did they go searching if they had this footage?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Because they didn't want people to know they had this footage. So they pretended like they were searching for something, even though they knew they weren't going to find anything.
That's a good answer. I like that answer. So thank you. Yeah. I wasn't thinking.
To cover up.
Yeah. It makes sense.
Parody Mike is throwing cookies in the chat.
Cookie.
You missed Ryan S. earlier.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say. Maybe not exactly, but very close to what I was going to say. Close enough.
Yeah, I don't miss him.
What?
Nothing. Nothing. Anyway, moving on. Yeah.
It should be on a nice smooth gimbal.
There you have it.
It's a weird one.
It is a weird one.
Well, wouldn't that be cool if that was real? Well, actually, no, that'd be terrible because there's a lot of people on that plane. Although, I guess they're not dying; they're going in a new dimension.
Yeah, they might be living it up.
The YouTube channel, since this was uploaded, does not exist. No original footage, just YouTube videos.
It's not good.
When your original footage is a YouTube video, yeah, that's a step. Guys, is this real or is this VFX?
I'm getting VFX-y vibes right now.
The first angle is something you could do very simply. The second one is way weirder.
So people have said that because these came out so quickly after the airline disappeared, it'd be impossible to do these visual effects. How fast could you guys do these shots?
Real fast.
Yeah.
As little as an hour. as long as 4 to 5. You could do this in 4 to 5 hours.
Okay. After analyzing this footage, it became clear to me that this is visual effects. The thing that stands out most to me is we go back to that first clip. Let's look at the background. Are we a satellite? Assume we're a satellite. Do you know something weird about the background?
Oh, that the clouds are not evolving in any way, shape, or form.
Nothing's evolving.
It's a still frame.
It's a still frame. Thank you, Ren. Hey guys, how fast is that?
Yeah, I would have never noticed that. Yeah.
Good eye. Yeah, the clouds aren't moving at all. Hi, sadly, Karen.
Yeah, bad.
They are not moving at all. It's literally a photograph of a sky that they have the plane moving through. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, that is like, I'm sorry, that's the smoking piece right there of the puzzle, YouTube.
Yeah. And why wouldn't it be like in color? Like it seems like it would be like high definition instead of like
nothing's
reverse,
ever high definition.
I know.
Never.
Yeah.
It is in color though. It's just like a faded blue with white clouds.
It's like reversed. It looked like it was like negative. But yeah. Okay. Weird.
Spider bite. They're saying the camera is on a drone. That's what they said. It was a drone. Yeah. Super secret military drone.
Yeah, military. Yeah, right.
That's still super secret. You were correct.
Yeah.
Super secret, but not secret enough that they can release the footage to the public.
Yeah. Well, if you had those sunglasses, you could get the footage.
I guess. Yeah. Part of the club.
Yeah.
Let's go.
17,000 miles an hour.
Yeah. Would you jump to footage of the International Space Station? Oh, damn! Look, the fact of the matter is, that's satellite footage. The satellite needs to be moving. It can't be static. There would be parallax between the clouds and the ground. That's a big one. But you know what? That doesn't rule out that thermal shot, right? What's up with that thermal shot? Thermal
Oh, they're
cameras,
saying it's a
like, they don't have
satellite?
grain.
I heard
Yeah,
drone.
thermal. It is thermal. Yeah, that's what I
Well, no,
thought.
the thermal was a different one. Was a secondary one. But yeah, they did say it was a satellite.
Okay, yeah, there it is.
That's the thing. They're saying satellite. I thought I heard drone from Jimmy Dore. Maybe he got it wrong. I don't know.
Right? What's up with that thermal shot? Thermal cameras, like they don't have grain. It's not underexposed footage. And if there's any sort of noise pattern, notice it's a fixed noise pattern. It's an idea of like your image is under almost like a dirty lens.
How do you make it look like it's thermal? Well, there's a filter in After Effects called Colorama. What Colorama does is it goes, all right, let's take black to white, and instead of do black to white, we're going to fill it in with different colors along the way, a rainbow, a spectrum. And then, that looks like thermal footage. It's just not accurate. However, in this case, we see the engines are hot, so maybe you go in, touch up the engines, give them a little, track some like heat points on there. One weird thing I'm noticing with the thermals is on that shockwave in the second clip. Like, how cold is that shockwave?
Wait,
like, is that like a zero? So I'm confused why it's so dark when, like, we clearly see the engines are like hot points. We're getting the yellows, the reds.
Because if it's a super dark hole, why is it so bright there? And then in the other one, it's like a pitch black abyss.
It's cold fusion, of course. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I don't know. I never thought about it, but would a shockwave be warm or cold?
I would think it would be warm. Because
Anything bright, you would think would be warm.
Yeah.
That's why I said it, because it's cold fusion, of course. Because anything that would make so much light is energy, and energy is heat.
Yeah. Hey, Juice, man.
Hey, Juice. See,
Yeah,
I gave you guys the night off too. Juice says, all caught up on sleep.
Lucky you. No, I'm just kidding. I'm jealous. No.
All right, let's continue.
Is they see through mist and smoke and all that kind of stuff. If we look at this clip from Veritasium, we can't see them because photons can't pierce the fog, but that deep infrared, that long wavelength infrared goes right through it. The fog is invisible to infrared. So those plain contrails shouldn't even be showing up on thermal.
The underlying footage is CGI. It's a 3D render.
On top of a still frame of clouds.
On top of a still frame of clouds, and the reason it is the particle effect, the trail from the plane. Those are sprites overlaid on top of each other, giving us this additive stacked opacity, which creates that buildup in the highlight that we see there. If we were to do a volumetric smoke simulation of a similar trail like that, you would see that doesn't overlap, and it has more consistent values across the whole arc, not just where it's, occluding itself. It's a CGI render.
Setting this up in 3D is almost trivially simple. You lay a path, you set an object to follow the path, you get a little triple helix for the other objects that come in, put a particle emitter for the contrails.
I'd be curious to see when this came out versus when the Sprite Trail tutorial on Video Copilot came out. I think it was roughly around this time.
But the biggest nail in the coffin, which if I would have led with this, would have made this whole discussion moot. It's not really as fun.
It was not around the same time. It was 4 years late, 4 years beforehand.
These guys are in the club. They're I feel like they're covering, they're just muddying the waters kind of. But yeah. I mean, they know too much. And you can tell, but they're trying to play it off like they're kind of dumb, but they're like not.
Yeah, but that would be, I could see someone saying that about me when I debunked the whole where are the clouds in the sky in old photographs. And it's because they didn't expose them enough. Like, that's why. When you take a photograph and go into the dark room, you could take a photograph of the sky filled with puffy white clouds, right?
Mm-hmm.
But because of the exposure, you can literally make it look like there's not a single cloud in the sky by overexposing the sky. You need to take a piece of cardboard and burn in the clouds. Otherwise, they won't show up. And they didn't do that back in the day. They didn't go into the dark room and burn in clouds. So that's why a lot of the old photographs look like there's no clouds in the sky.
Man, you learn that in photography 201 or whatever, like
101.
See, I didn't learn that in photography at all. Like I never learned about that trick.
I was doing those techniques in the dark room.
Yeah, that's awesome. Like I never learned that. I should have. Like I feel like I got gypped.
I think you did.
Yeah.
Because that's like a basic.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's
burning and dodging. You burn it in, and you have to keep moving your hand because otherwise you'll get a sharp line, and that feathers the line as you're moving the cardboard back and forth, covering up the light source from turning it into white, because the clouds on the sky will turn just plain white if you expose it too much, and that's to pull the darks out and keep the whites white.
Man, yeah, maybe maybe we learned about that, but not with as much detail as you just gave. And we definitely didn't see a visual of it, like in the dark room. We didn't learn that at all. I'm pissed.
You got gypped.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. No, thank you. I'm happy that I've learned it now. But I'm
I'd be
still pissed.
curious to see if maybe any of those old photos, if you actually have a photo that was printed from a negative and then scanned into the internet, if you could take it into a Photoshop and try burning and dodging and see if you can pull any of those clouds in. That would be pretty awesome. I don't think you can, though. I think once it's a print, that's what printed, and you're not going to be able to pull them in. We probably need a negative. I wonder if we could find old negatives online. Anyway, I'm just curious.
I have old negatives from photos that I took 20 years ago.
Yeah.
No. I'm talking about like the night. I'm talking about in the mud flood community. They see all these old pictures from like the 1890s, 1910s, and the sky is just gray. And they say that that's like, I forget what they say it is, but they say that it's indicative of something.
Yeah.
And they also say that there's no people. You have all these cities with no people, and that has nothing to do with the fact there's tons of people there. You just can't see them because back then it would have been a long exposure.
And so it's just a blur.
they blur to the point that they become invisible.
Come on.
Yeah. Because if you leave an exposure for an hour, a person who walked by for 30 seconds is not going to show up. They will be invisible. And that's why you can find a horse and a carriage that's parked on the side of the road in the picture with no one nearby.
Yeah.
Because unless someone stood there for 40 to 60 minutes in one spot and didn't move at all, they're not going to show up in the picture.
Yeah.
And you can recreate this on cameras today.
Yeah. I've played around with that, like with a laser pointer and stuff, and made like cool designs around my body and stuff. Like, yeah.
That's
fun.
a technique used a lot. Like when you see like city bridges with no cars on them that were taken recently, that's what they do. They set it to a very long exposure. They usually nowadays it's usually a composite shot. So what they'll do is they'll take a quick picture of the same frame so that they have the outside, like, what's in the water, and the city, what the city looks like, so it's nice and crisp. And then for the bridge, for the car, where the cars are, they do a long exposure so the cars ghost out and you can't see the cars anymore. And then they composite the two, so they'll put the bridge with the ghosted out cars, so it looks like it's empty, on top of the picture, so that you have everything else nice and crisp and looking normal. Like, the city is alive, the river's alive, everything's, full of people and cars and stuff, but the bridge is empty. And that would be a composite image. Do I sound like them? I'm just telling you how Photoshop and photography works. And it just sounds like we don't understand VFX the way they do to me. They're just telling you how it is the way I'm telling you how it is.
Yeah, but you don't sound so like what's the word? Dismissive, I guess. But like, I mean, they sound, yeah.
Because
you're teaching it, like you're explaining it. They're like saying all these things that are people that most people obviously don't know, but they're just using it like so casually. and laughing it off, and that annoys me. If that
I
makes
got
sense.
you. It can annoy you.
Okay.
I get that, but I think it's because it looks so fake to them. Because
Yeah,
immediately
yeah.
they're seeing, just like I immediately saw, oh, that's ghosting. They just ghosted out. They're seeing it immediately, and it's ridiculous to them that they think people actually believe this because they know the programs so well.
Yeah,
That's what's happening here, I think.
Well, maybe if you were wearing those sunglasses, you would sound more like them to me. But
That's what I was thinking. I think
Maybe it's because I'm not wearing the sunglasses.
That's Push's problem with them is that Sandy doesn't have the sunglasses, so
Or the beard. Or all that weight.
well, the beard's not that bad, but
yeah, could be any of those things. So yeah.
Juice is like, I'm like, go on. This is so informative.
Hey, baiting with bull though.
Oh, hey, David. Yeah, so maybe one day I will do a couple Photoshop videos. You guys, for some reason, seem to like the Fruit of the Loom one. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, for example, Juice, because you're new here.
Yeah.
I got tired of people lying and saying that they found Fruit of the Loom logos in their closet. So I went and took one of them and photoshopped it live on air. Well, no, I made a video because I can't do at the time I didn't have a computer. But I made a video of me photoshopping it, and I did a better job than they did, to be honest with you. Mine looked more real because they screwed up. They used like the old cornucopia logo that we remember with the current day Fruit of the Loom text. I'm like, that wouldn't have existed. So I put the real Fruit of the Loom text and the logo, and I also matched it with the fabric, which they didn't do, and fixed the perspective, which they didn't do. And yeah, so I photoshopped it live on air to prove that they were lying. After also proving where the cornucopias came from that they used. So maybe I'll make a couple more of those.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Shady likes the idea.
Yeah,
Ju says that I don't come off as douchey, in other words.
Yeah.
and apparently these guys do.
Yeah.
David is asking if we remember Chandra Levy. It sounds familiar, but I don't remember who Chandra Levy is.
Yeah, I don't either.
I don't think.
I don't even know if that sounds
familiar to me.
Yeah,
I'm looking it up because it does sound familiar. I just don't know why.
I just know John Levy. Right? Isn't that his name? Yeah. Right?
Oh, Chandra Levy, who was unalived by a friend that lived with her, right? Or a boyfriend. Stop it. Wait a minute. Oh my God, David. David might need to join us right now. Is that what you remember, David? A friend? Do you remember like a male friend? I'm waiting for David to answer.
Yeah, I have no idea on this one.
The name does kind of sound a little bit familiar.
I remember watching Forensic Files. There was an episode of Forensic Files on Chandra Levy. And her male friend, I don't know if it was a roommate or a boyfriend, was the reason for her not being with us anymore. And now it's just a disappearance, and they are saying it might be linked to UFOs. I can't. That's a Mandela. Oh my gosh, that's a Mandela.
Intern.
Yeah, you say missing, and I say I remember it different than that. I do not remember that she just went missing.
Yeah, that's not ringing a bell to me. Or for me, for some reason.
Yeah, the work acquaintance that's in the government. That's probably who I'm thinking of. Except I remember watching a Forensic Files about it, and it was clear cut. That's what happened. And this is saying, no, she's just missing.
Yeah. David says the parents just came out with some information, I guess.
Oh, I just saw something about the parents. Yeah, I just saw something about that tonight at work, about the parents being interviewed, and they were kind of acting shady too.
So their parents believe that UFOs may be tied to her death.
Yeah.
But her remains were found. She's not missing anymore. They were found sometime before 2017. Yeah, this is crazy. This is weird. I'm saying this is a Mandela because I remember. And there's a guilty verdict.
Wow.
For that man. Her parents don't look right. Guilty verdict in Chandra Levy case. Hold on.
Are you sending David a link?
Wait 1 second. Random man in prison for attacking 2 women joggers was also convicted for Chandra Levy. Ingmar Guandike was convicted of first degree for attacking Levy while she exercised in Washington's Rock Creek Park in May 2001.
The last name was Guandike?
Yeah, so they're saying it was not Representative Gary Condit. Condit? I don't know.
Oh, right, the representative that was having an affair with her, that lied and covered up, like when they initially questioned him about it.
Was he, like, he was romantically linked to her, but was he covering it up?
Oh, I think so. If it's the same story I seen tonight earlier, which I think it is, yeah, it said that when they initially questioned him about it, you know, he never mentioned anything about the, you know, being romantically involved with her, and you know, totally hid all of that.
Charges were dropped in 2016. That's what Spider-Bite says. Well, if there was a guilty verdict.
Oh yeah, he's been married to the same person since 1967.
Well, right, and that's why he was denying it, because he was, you know, cheating on his wife. Yeah.
Weird. Yeah, hold on. I'll get the link to him. All right, you guys continue with this while I email.
Yeah,
evidence as well.
I have damning testimony.
What? If you tell me that this is the shockwave.
Do we have this shockwave on our server?
We do now, actually.
Wait, what?
I found the stock footage.
You did? You got it!
Yeah, rather, we didn't. Some people on Reddit did. This is a stock footage clip from the 90s.
Oh, hell yeah.
There's the clip from the video, and here is the stock footage.
It's
perfect! It's perfect!
Cinderella, baby.
Cinderella.
That's it.
Slip right on.
Wow. An ISA, dude, an identified stock asset.
Some people have said, you know, pixels don't match perfectly. And you know what? Of course they don't match perfectly. I don't have the exact settings that the artist used, but if you look at it, it's the exact same.
I can't, I literally can't wear these glasses anymore. Like, there's like nothing, it's just so debunked.
This is visual effects. It's really well done visual effects.
Oh, so is that supposed to be some sort of gimmick that he does? He's wearing the glasses to be able to debunk whatever, like they're debunking glasses or something.
I don't watch this channel. I've just heard of these people.
Yeah. Well, they got 7.1 million subs, so I mean they're not a small channel. But that's what it sounds like. Is that, you know, it's some sort of a gimmick.
Dr. Bob, I was in a timeline where Gary really did do it. Like it was a closed case. She wasn't missing. They found her, and it was Gary. Like, hands down, I was in a reality. I'm telling you, this is a Mandela effect for me. There was no other guy. There was no, he was, you know, like they determined he didn't do it. She wasn't missing. There were no UFOs involved. All of this is nuts to me.
Man. What was Gary's last name? That he was the friend, right?
Condit or Condit? Condit, or I don't know. Condit.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, we can go on, Josh.
So I had the joy of being a guest on a podcast, the Danny Jones podcast. They had a UFO believer who believes that this footage is real come on the podcast, and they asked me to break down if it was visual effects or not, and I presented this. Danny sent me the reaction of the UFOologist.
So as a statement of fact, those do not match.
Dude, it is exact.
This is like saying that my butthole is your butthole because they're similar, right? It's not, we don't have the same butthole because of that.
So if you want to see our in-depth full response to this UFO believer, well, we have that on our website, quartervigil.com. We're not trying to get into a super deep back and forth here on the YouTube channel. But yeah, it's over there if you want to go check it out. And of course, you can watch the actual moment over on Danny Jones's podcast. There's a link in the description below. Go check it out.
Well, guys, I've heard your complaints. I know you're tired of looking at little orbs in the sky. And that's why I'm bringing the real deal today. I'm bringing undeniable proof of aliens. Not in their ships, but on Earth, here, with us. There's something that has been highly requested for this show, and it's time to give the people what they want. I'd like to introduce you to Skinny Bob.
Oh, Skinny Bob.
This YouTube channel, Ivan0135, uploaded 4 secret government tapes.
Ooh.
And has since disappeared entirely.
Skinny Bob is not a foreign word to me. In fact, I've seen many Skinny Bob request emails grace my inbox. This is the most requested clip we've ever
He's
had.
the OG alien.
Look at this. Look at this. Ooh, this is from a secret council meeting, I think.
Cameras don't go out of focus like that.
It's not, when I film like this. Like in a.
Like, this is someone who is not secretly recording. This is KGB footage.
Right.
Who is going, and then cutting the camera.
Stalin's top men.
Yes.
Oh, stop it.
Right?
The picture is what I'm saying. Stop it. Like right before this.
KGB footage.
Right.
Who is going, and then cutting the camera.
Stalin's.
That.
They all
That's
got
like-
boobs.
On their heads.
Oh, well, yeah, I don't know what that is on their heads, but yeah. That's weird.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
what's
I've
with
never-
the lines?
They're very defined. They work out.
Yeah, they got like 12 packs.
That's
They have like 52 packs.
That's the aliens from the land of the lost.
Yeah, those are the Russian aliens.
Oh.
Well, look at the legs and the feet. They look like human feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this little one here,
like
he's
the little
short
one.
as shit.
I mean, the
Yeah.
feet on the little, like the shortest one in the front, like those feet look like the same size as the one that's next to them that's way taller. Right?
Yeah, but then you think about the missing scientist who said that these are future humans.
Yeah. I mean, I guess. Yeah.
It's even more disturbing that they're also like male and female at the same time. Do you notice that? Like their bodies are very male, but also female.
Mm-hmm.
And why are some heads bigger than others?
Yeah, especially this dude in the middle. He's the most female looking one of all. No, I'm just kidding.
You got with the hair?
Sorry, that's Stalin. Sorry.
That's Stalin, yeah.
Yeah, that's a weird picture. I'd never seen that before.
Yeah. It looks like Stalin's outfit. It looks like he bought it in the women's section, though, for some reason. Like the way it fits. Like it doesn't look like it's made for a guy, you know?
Yeah, the buttons are on the wrong side. No,
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. Like something's off.
Gerald Neal says it's AI. I'm trying to see Stalin's hand, the left hand. I wish we could zoom in on this.
Oh yeah, he's holding up the devil horns, huh?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to see. And then I don't know. See, the thing that's getting me is all of the aliens' faces are different. Like, even though they all seem to have like downturned mouths and stuff, their faces are different.
And their heads are different.
Their heads are different. Their faces are different.
And the shadow.
The pictures look like they're cut and paste. Like if you look right here, this dude's arm disappears, and then this is like this black background. Like why? Like all this looks like it was cut and paste.
Yeah,
because we're looking at it from too far away.
Yeah, the shadows are all like they don't match. Like yeah.
No, I still, I don't. I'm zooming in. I need to zoom in. No, his arm doesn't disappear. It's behind his. It's behind him. His arm is behind him. Oh wait, he is missing an arm. No,
Yeah, it disappears right into this black, and then like this shadow goes all the way up, and like it's just an all black shadow all the way down here. Like half of this dude's body is missing because of it. It looks like it was just cut and paste, and it looks like the same way over here.
also, there's a chunk missing from one of the aliens' faces. I'm gonna get a picture for you guys. Hold on, I'm getting pictures. I'm getting pictures.
If this is us from the future, why would our knees like look like that? Like have that weird definition, like on the kneecaps specifically.
No, these are humans from the past. Like it said, future humans. So they're not quite humans yet, but they will be in the future. But then,
No. They're future humans. Humans in the future have evolved to this.
Oh.
Yeah. The P-51s or P-52s and P-47s.
Hold on, I'm zooming in. Hold on, guys. Give me a minute. I'm looking at this in detail because some of the stuff here is bothering me.
Well, yeah, and if they speak telepathically, like
wait, guys, I just found a floating face. A face unattached to a body. So that's interesting. Some of them have weird lips. One looks like it's missing lips. One looks like it has double lips. One looks like, I don't know, it's like a Chewbacca. I don't know. This is just kind of nutty. See, the necks remind me of that tribe in Africa where they extend the women's necks with gold rings. This guy's got a face in front of a neck, but he's standing behind the guy. So that's confusing. He's also holding a face in front of him. Doesn't look like it's attached to a body.
And it seems
guys,
like
I am. No, what were you saying?
I was going to say, like this picture, like it seems like everybody understands, the shorter people should be in the front to get everybody in the picture, but there are shorter people that are in the back or shorter alien figures.
Like this dude right here, just got the little corner, half of his head showing.
Yeah. I mean, let them be up front. Come on.
This guy's got a super tiny head.
Did it.
Yeah.
I still think, and I took a close up. I still think that this guy's arm is behind him. So I'm just going to go with the body to show you the arm is behind him. And I'm saying him, but it could be a her. I don't know.
Them or they.
I'm also looking at the feet of Stalin because his feet look freaking weird.
Yeah, they do. Good call. I didn't look at that until you said that. They look totally weird.
And one of the alien's feet next to him has an extra toe nail that sticks straight out like a spike. So, all right. I believe I have enough screenshots, but I think I'm going to have to make them bigger so that when Josh shares them, they're not tiny. So give me a second. I'm doing my best here, guys. I'm moving as fast as I can.
Yeah, good. I'm glad you brought up Stalin's feet because they do look like the alien's feet look more human than.
Well, I mean, Stalin should be wearing shoes.
Yeah. And I mean, why don't they have clothes in the future? Like, or why didn't they give them clothes like at this time in the 50s or whatever?
I mean, if you zoom in, it kind of looks like it is like a clothing covering, sort of.
Give a brother a shirt. Come on.
Guys, I'm cropping. I'm almost done. Hang in there, chat. I'm sorry. Should I be marking up so you guys know what I'm talking about? Like when I say there's a head in front. Oh, it
Probably wouldn't
crashed.
hurt, but-
Crap.
Yeah,
It
we can talk about
crashed.
Ooh.
So that means everything I just did didn't work.
Oh.
No,
Sandy's
it's there.
dog
I
ate
just
it.
got it.
Oh, no, it
What?
didn't. I said Sandy's dog ate it.
No, it's there. I just got to go in and crop it one at a time in my photo album.
Okay, cool.
And it's not freaking reacting.
Philip Blair says that doesn't look like Stalin. Something is off.
I think it looks like Stalin. I think it's an AI version of Stalin.
The feet look weird.
Yeah, the feet don't look even.
And also
the
female clothes. Like I think he got his outfit from oh man, what's that? Lane something, that company. It's like a dress shop or like a female anyway, women's clothing shop. I can't think of it. Lane something.
I have no idea.
Lane Bryant?
Yes, that's it.
Oh yeah, for big women.
Okay.
Yeah, my mom used to she loved Lane Bryant. Because
Do
I
they
actually
have
used to have a
Stalin section?
discount. Huh?
Do they have a big installing section?
I don't know. I mean, it used to be a Wexner company, so there very well could be a Stalin section, knowing him.
It's good stuff.
I probably shouldn't say that,
Why don't you guys play the video while I do this?
Good
idea.
Yes.
Oh yeah, hell yeah,
Right?
Skinny
In the
Bob.
flesh?
Look, this is some pretty well done CGI, but the motion immediately makes me think CGI because the weight doesn't shift correctly when he moves around. Like he's moving the head, he's moving his body. There's no counter motion, right?
Also, if the head is that big, like, what is it filled with? Is it fluid brain matter, or is it just air? Because if it's air, I can imagine it moving like that. But if it's anything denser than that, like, it's going to require some, counterbalance on your torso to carry a noggin of that size.
And the cloth too,
Right, the cloth is just a static wrinkle.
This was uploaded in 2011, and an argument that I've seen a lot is that this kind of CGI wasn't possible in 2011. Now, just a quick history reminder, Avatar came out in 2010. Jurassic Park came out in, what was it, 92? But this one blinks.
Blinks weren't even a thing until 2013.
There's also one other thing in particular on screen here. I want to know if you guys notice it. That is that I can't really make sense of.
What's the time code for? Yeah.
Yeah, digital time code. Is this 8mm film?
You bring up a good point.
What is this bull crap? Is there a higher quality version? This is like a postage stamp. This is like a GIF that someone ran through Media Encoder and then uploaded. Why are we watching this, guys? There's nothing to analyze
They
here.
have too many
Sam's not
codes.
convinced. I can tell.
If there were only two of them, it would be so much better because there's just too much information coming from all angles, I feel like I'm being talked down to like the whole time. I mean, they're making pretty good points, but I think there's just too many of them. There needs to be just two of them. And the guy with the glasses, he has to go, even though he's not wearing them anymore. He's the odd man out. I'm sorry. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know anything about this kind of stuff, like picking out special effects and graphics and stuff. So they seem, like they could be, totally full of shit, and I wouldn't know the difference if they were completely accurate and these are the smartest guys on earth. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't be able to tell one way or another. But I mean,
exactly.
what
That's
they're
good.
saying
That's a great point.
it makes sense to me. But they're a little a little off the wall.
They're condescending, like it seems, like just in general. But maybe they're. Yeah, you're right. That's good. Those are all good points. Anyway, moving on.
But here's the thing about this community. Yes, there are some people who will believe at the drop of a hat, but that's not the majority. A lot of people will dig very, very deep. These series of videos going as viral as they have has elicited a response from the community that will blow your mind. There is a Skinny Bob website that does literally the deepest dive into any UFO footage I've ever seen in my life.
This is really well done.
Dude,
Wow, this is insane.
I don't know that this is warranted for what we saw personally. There's also some other things that are concerning.
Oh, there's a smoking gun.
This one's smoking gun.
Do you
It's
have
so
damning
smoky.
testimony?
I want to see a smoky ass gun.
This is the smokiest gun. Someone tracked down the exact film grade.
They did it.
You want to talk exact match?
Those.
You want to talk one
Wow.
for one?
Those heroes, incredible. I am so impressed.
What is this that we're looking at? So you said somebody tracked down the exact film date.
Yeah, I guess it's the guy that made the website, the Skinny Bob website. I guess.
The guy who uploaded it.
I guess so, or it's just somebody that, yeah, he's tracked it down, and yeah, he seems really passionate.
Yeah.
Pictures incoming.
Okay.
Isn't that amazing? They tracked down the actual elements.
God. Damn. Oh my.
We got him.
How they put TV static over film?
This is a great breakdown of what it goes into actually having composite degraded footage.
With as smoky as this gun is, there is still conversation being had. But they say, but what about what's
Oh.
underneath all of this? The source footage.
It's like I'm outside. I'm like, oh my god, I found a video of a real alien, and I'm like, should I upload it? It's like, no, wait. Pond5.com.
All right. We're going to
How many
switch to the
pictures you got coming?
photos.
Hey
The
guys,
main one and then 10. Yeah.
I'm
Jose.
having a deja vu. I seen this video before.
Nice.
I think you presented it before.
I've never presented this.
Yeah. I'm having my mind's going like, yep, deja vu for me.
I just saw the Billy Bob video a couple weeks ago for the first time. Like I was at work one night and I found it, but I didn't see the video we're watching now. But I did see this video of this footage. But that's weird.
I don't even know what the Billy Bob video is because I wasn't here.
That's the one we were watching.
I wasn't here. I was working on the pictures.
Yeah, it's the one that had the picture with the Hitler and all the aliens and stuff. That video.
I didn't see that. The last thing I saw was the Stalin picture.
Yeah,
Again, I was. Oh, yeah, that's what you're talking about.
That was in the video of the Billy Bob video. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I don't know what.
All right. So here's the photo. And that's the most you can zoom in, right?
Roger.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay, that's fine. All right, so here. I don't know why I have this one, but it's to show you that their faces are different. And their heads.
What's up with
And
Dark
next-
Shoulder? Dark Shoulder up there.
Do you see what I mean by the rings around the neck? The African tribe that does that to the women?
Yeah, 100%.
Oh wait, I have stuff marked up coming up.
Is this the final product of that whole process?
That head is in front of the neck, but the body is behind. So how is the head in front of the neck?
He's leaning his head forward and he's snuggling with the guy.
I guess so. Also, wait, don't go there. Don't go anywhere yet. If you go from that circle down to the left towards Stalin, what is that face connected to? It looks like it's just floating there, to be honest with you.
Yeah, and it's super tiny. Look how small that head is right there compared to all the rest of the heads.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is not a good video, good picture.
This one looks like if you color it green, it could be the Grinch.
I was going to say that it looks like it has a cat muzzle. Or a dog muzzle. Okay, next. So check out the lips on those guys. It's like his frown's falling off his face.
Yeah, it's like instead of a double chin, you get double mouths.
Double lips.
Yeah.
And some of them have a nose, and some of them just have a hole where the nose should be.
Yep.
Like, that's weird. Man. And that guy doesn't have a point.
There's the arm pushing.
Yeah.
You see the arm?
Yeah.
It doesn't just disappear into black.
Oh, that's a different one though. That's not the same one.
That is the one. That is the one that he said disappeared into black. It's the same one.
Okay.
It's the one to right of Stalin. 2 to the right. But
Okay.
that one on the left is the little boy, version 1.
Oh, the real short one?
Yep.
Hmm.
That's why the guy's head's cut off. And the arm's behind.
Man.
All right, look at the difference in Stalin's feet.
Is he wearing flip-flops?
one foot slopes down, and the other foot is like a big square, like a Mickey Mouse shoe.
He's wearing
Looks like the
Crocs.
end of a femur, like the big. Yeah, come on. Yeah, that's crazy.
That's funny.
Yeah.
There's the toenail from hell.
Oh God.
Yikes.
And toes.
Man. That's why they didn't give him shoes.
Crazy.
Okay, what's going on here? Oh, it's just the lips. Look at the lips again. I did it without
Marking it up.
marking it up.
Why the long face?
Yeah, seriously. Also, does the one on the right even have that pointy thing on top?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, that's yeah. There's not that one guy doesn't, or that one thing doesn't have the point.
Yeah, it's like a little tiny point right here.
That's in the wrong spot, though.
It is in the wrong spot. It looks like there might be a second one right here, but it kind of it blends in with the guy's face behind him. Like this guy might have 2 or something. I don't know, but it definitely points up a tiny little bit. Like it looks to me like he has horns.
Let's go to the next one because there's more to show. All right, so here's the other guy's feet. The short guy and the tall guy. It's next to him.
Yeah, the short
Their
guy has
toes
the
are
bigger
different.
feet.
The short guy has 1 foot with short toes and another foot with long toes.
Yeah. That's weird.
There's a head floating on the left. It's just floating. There's nothing there. It has no forehead, no pointy head, nothing. It's just a face floating. And then the other side, it looks like a small head floating.
Yeah, Stalin kind of looks like the dude that we were just watching, that Joe Morgan or whatever.
That's funny. You're right.
Maybe it's the hair.
Yeah, I think it is. I think it definitely is.
Oh, that's the last one.
That is the last one. Yeah.
Which guy's Nestor? I wonder.
All right, you can switch back.
I'm surprised nobody said nothing about nipples.
Yeah, we weren't going there. We were waiting for you, Jose, because you were still here, and like you're the one that brings that stuff up.
Yeah, like that looks like pee-pee heads. No, I'm getting delirious, man. I gotta go.
Is that why they're P-47s? Is that what?
Yeah.
I don't know. Their heads look like tinfoil hats to me.
Yeah.
Good point. That's funny.
All right, so are we going back to this one, or are we done with this one? Going back to Modrica?
Go to Modrica because I do have a doctor's appointment. I can't stay too much longer.
All right, yeah, I can't. I can't either.
Those guys. I couldn't stand those guys anymore. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, let me switch the banner to Modrica. Okay, go ahead. Oh wait, Jose, did you say you were going?
Well, you only have like 10 more minutes, right?
Not me. No, I mean, I don't know. Probably about a half hour. Why?
Half an hour? No, I can stick around for half an hour.
Okay.
I'll be okay. All right.
All right, cool.
All right.
spell or incantation and draws them out of their problems through witchcraft. And then they have an enemy called Gargamel. Now, Gargamel, in a recent episode, I saw him draw a 5-pointed star, the pentagram, on the ground.
Right.
He lit candles at each point, which is an actual witchcraft practice. He started to dance inside the pentagram, chanting a magical chant. At that point, a book
All right,
opened up
pause.
across.
Jeez.
Does anyone remember Gargamel drawing a 5-pointed star and dancing in it?
Yeah, and that I was just about to pause it myself and just say that this is exactly why I wasn't allowed to watch it as a kid. Like, because the Smurfs were the devil, and what they mentioned earlier about whenever the Smurfs had a problem, they went to Papa Smurf, and he would go back in and like cook up some like little soup or spell or whatever. But then Gargamel would do the same, similar things, and yeah, that was pretty much the main reason. And I was told Smurfs were the devils, little devils, and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's why I was never allowed to watch it. But take that for what you will.
This might be a Mandela because it's not a 5-point star. It's literally a pentagon. It has
pentagram.
No, not a pentagram.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Like a polygon, like a.
Yeah, I got you.
Like a standard shape.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm sending pictures to you, Josh.
I mean, I don't remember that. You asked that question, but I don't see that's not out of the realm of possibility for me. I could definitely see that being something in one of the episodes, at least one, maybe. I could see that being something.
But the question is it Mandela or are they trying to spread misinformation on purpose about it to make people hate the Smurfs? You know what I'm saying? Like, why would they do that?
Well, I mean, yeah, there was
Smurfs.
There was definitely a lot of that, slandering of the Smurfs or anything with magic or He-Man or any of that stuff. In my childhood, growing up in the '80s, or rock and roll music, the backmasking,
or satanic panic. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was all
demonizing video games.
Yep. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I want to show you what the actual cartoon shows. Now, whether it's a Mandela effect or not, I don't know, because I don't remember this at all. But
hey, thank you, Unbroken. That's the way I spell Rothschild too. It's not Rothschild.
Yeah, same.
I hate that. Yeah.
Same.
Yeah,
Josh,
okay,
are you able to zoom in at all so they can see that shape on the paper better? So as you can see, it's got 5 points, but there is no star.
Oh well, that's not what I don't think that's not what he's talking about. He's talking about he drew a pentagram in the sand and then a
next
circle
picture,
around
Josh. Next picture. There you go. And he's dancing in the shape in the book.
Oh.
So, not a star. So, and there's the candles.
Still pretty close. That's pretty. That's it's very odd. It's very odd.
It is very odd.
Yeah.
Well, it might be a Mandela because I swear I remember this scene doesn't look familiar. So either it's a Mandela because I remember the actual pentagram scene that they were talking about, and it wasn't in a castle like this. It was like in where he drew it in the sand or in dirt or something. So either it's a Mandela or it's just a different scene. So.
Well, you go back to Mandrika and I'll keep looking.
Okay.
Yeah, that Gargamel right there. That it looks like an update. It looks like a newer version of the.
Yeah, he doesn't look right, but that's the old one. But he doesn't look right. I agree.
Yeah.
The room, and something left the book and entered his physical body, giving him power to levitate and to do battle against the Smurfs.
I never followed the Smurfs. I don't know if this is a recurring theme or how bad these scenes were, but it seems unnecessary for a children's cartoon.
Pause.
Yeah, thank you.
No, guys, it says Gargamel's pentagram episode, and that is the picture. Like they're calling that the pentagram episode. That's not a pentagram.
Yeah, it sounds Mandela-ish to me.
That sounds Mandela to me too.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't they? put the actual title of the cartoon, like the episode, because I doubt that's the name of it, but maybe it is.
Yeah, you never know.
Yeah.
I'm still looking, but that's called the Pentagram episode. I think that's pretty much a slam dunk. That's what they're referring to.
Okay. Yeah. Interesting.
I don't know. Yeah, I just didn't. Yeah. Maybe we can find a clip or something and see if the clip actually of that picture actually describes what they were saying about him floating up in the air and getting the powers or whatever. Because yeah, that would be interesting.
Yeah.
But the entire planet check this out. Under the protection and the dominion of this power alliance. The gains have been substantial. Listen, both for ourselves and for you, the human power elite.
Remember when this movie came out in 89? 89 this movie came out. Look at it. Listen.
No, it didn't. It came out in 88.
You have given us entree to the resources we need in our ongoing quest for multidimensional expansion. And in return,
Pause. I'm probably gonna get copyright for this if you're showing an actual movie.
They Live, yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get copyright for this, of course.
Yeah, they cut it down pretty small, and there's a bunch of other stuff on the screen. It might get through. Like it took
Probably
me a minute.
not, because it's YouTube.
Yeah, I remember when I was making my video about this movie, thinking, because I hadn't watched it in 20 years or something, and thinking, man, that's crazy what he's saying in this meeting that they walked into.
Yeah,
it totally sounded like 1984 stuff. Prediction stuff that's all coming true. It was wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, this movie is pretty accurate.
Yeah.
Should I skip over this part then? If you don't want to, you want to try to skip the copyright?
No, it's already done. You can do it.
Okay.
Of each of you here tonight has grown, and this year alone, by an average 39%. And I've just received word that our forces have won a major victory. The underground network has been destroyed here on the West Coast. We are all crisis alert. The situation is normal again.
I know this is just a movie, but they say art imitates life. I just hope it doesn't apply in this situation.
Hey, I'm gonna show y'all something, man. This is crazy, right? All right. Mechanically separated chicken. Now watch this.
What is he saying?
Mechanically separated something. It's in a different language, so I can't read it, but
chicken. Mechanically separated chicken. Pollo is chicken. And CHI chicken.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't see the pollo.
Okay, so after the chicken is cooked, a machine separates it off the bone. Okay.
All right.
Mechanically separated does not explain why it looks like it has the same consistency as toothpaste, bro.
Consistency of toothpaste.
that was what it was supposed to be. That's what it looked like after it was mechanically separated. That's disgusting. Yeah,
that is not.
I'll stick to that.
Not right.
Is that what they make like chicken nuggets out of?
Yeah.
No, chicken nuggets are actually made out of minced meat. So they put like the meat in a food processor and mince it. Not to that consistency.
Okay, maybe I should have said chicken McNuggets. Not chicken nuggets in general, but chicken McNuggets are made out of that.
Man, that was Sandy. That was one of Sandy's favorite meals.
I still love chicken McNuggets. I do. I absolutely love them. I would love to make them at home, though.
I don't know.
There are plenty of recipes online. Apparently, I think it's baking soda that makes them have that texture. I think it's baking soda. Anyway.
Okay.
Let's continue. No, I'm talking about the crispy texture.
Yeah, I'm just
the breading.
Okay.
Yeah, fry them longer. No.
Has the same consistency as toothpaste, bro. My stomach bubbling just looking at it.
Okay, that's seafoam.
That's what?
That's supposedly seafoam. Supposedly.
I haven't heard this music in a long time.
Oh, yeah, that looks like that same stuff that was like floating across the baseball field, sort of, in that one video that we watched. But
The sea foam, which is a Mandela for us. I don't remember the sea making foam, but apparently that's sea foam. Allegedly. It does look wispier than sea foam. I gotta be honest.
Yeah, it doesn't look as bubbly, as foamy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ahí. Ahí, atrás, Mark.
Don't touch it. Go run through it.
Mark,
Yeah.
acá.
Come on.
No sabemos qué sea, papi.
It might be cotton candy. Try it.
It might be cotton candy.
That's the first thing I would do. Is I would film it for like 30 seconds or a minute like this, and then I would just walk straight into it, and see what happens. That's what I would do, personally. But
it has moved a lot, like since they started filming it. It must be camera shy.
Yeah, maybe.
Could be pollution.
Yeah, that's some thick pollution, though.
Yeah, but I've seen thick pollution. I've seen it.
I know, but wouldn't it be darker?
Why would it just be that little area, that one little area? That's so
No. From the sea, like where there's pollution bubbles sitting on top of the sea. You've never seen that?
No.
In less developed countries that don't have like laws about polluting the ocean.
No, I'm too poor to go to less developed countries. Yeah.
Yeah, there's some nasty pictures of pollution in the water.
Well, I mean, yeah, like Toxic Avenger, like, I've seen that, and I've seen like the smoke coming up out of the pool.
That's real. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah.
It's a documentary.
Yep, exactly.
Well, that's cool. Yeah, I'll have to look into that.
Yeah.
No lo toque.
No, baby foam.
Need the otro.
Going to catch up with mama.
It's most likely just some foam from a party or something. They could have helped confirm it by touching it, but they probably did the smart thing by just leaving it alone.
There's a viral video surfacing the
I
internet
agree.
of Katy Perry doing something strange at one of her concerts. Now, I don't know if this is scripted and it was
About
just
the
part of
foam
the show.
part.
Oh, not about not touching it.
No, I just agree with the part that it's probably some foam from something.
Yeah.
All right, and who is this? Like I heard him say the name, but I missed it. I thought he said like Drew Barrymore or something, but then he said concert.
Yeah,
So-
no, it's the other one, Katy Perry.
Katy Perry,
Katy Perry.
Taylor Swift, Sam Smith.
I don't think
What's
Sam
her
Smith.
face? No. They're all doing rituals on stage.
Oh,
Yeah, they're all
yeah.
witches and bitches.
Yeah, I get that. I was just asking who this one was particularly about. Is this Katy Perry?
That's Katy Perry.
All right.
Even if it was, I still find it very interesting. Let me know what you guys think about this.
I would mute this part.
Yeah, I would.
All right. Yeah, this is where she like glitches out or something.
I don't
That's
know. But
that's all I ever see when I think about her is her, like, trying to open her eye and all that stuff. That was so funny and so weird. That's the only thing I think about when I hear her name.
this is where she just blacks out.
Oh yeah, she falls. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
So, are they saying that this was a ritual, or this was like I thought that was real, like something actually happened to her, like she took too much, something,
Yeah, so did I.
and just got lightheaded and passed out or whatever. I didn't think it was like some weird, acted out scene.
Yeah, like
But,
for a ritual. Yeah, I didn't hear that either.
Yeah, well, let's see. Let's see what they say here. Because that's what he just said. It was something about a ritual. So yeah, maybe that's where he's going with it.
You're part of the show, but okay.
Oh, or he just skips over it. So yeah, I don't know what the point of that one was.
This is already creepy, what I'm seeing here.
Artificial intelligent humanoid robot.
Okay, good. Oh, the music.
Pause. I mean, honestly, that thing looks like Abraham Lincoln from not looking like Abraham Lincoln, but it looks like an animatronic from Disney.
Andrew Jackson, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like literally what the animatronics at Disney World look like.
Yeah.
That had been in there for 30 years, 40 years.
Yeah.
So
yeah, it does.
I mean, now if they installed AI into it where it can interact, okay. But it looking like this, not surprising to me. This is old tech.
Yeah, it still looks like, even the way it moves, like it doesn't look new. It looks old.
Yeah.
Like, it's like an updated version, like a slightly updated or lightly updated. Yeah.
Oh, maybe because it's like British. Looks like they're in Britain. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry, I just seen the flag in the background. Yeah. I had to throw a shot in Canada.
Man, good eye. Yeah, that's a good catch.
My friend over there is a robot to my left. Okay. Yes, I see that. It's him. He's a robot. Yeah, but you're the robot. Yes.
I mean, we could fast forward this part.
Yeah.
I mean, this is just old news to me.
Now let's look at the United Nations logo. There are 33 sections to this logo, and then they put the flat earth map right in the middle, right in your face. They are laughing at how stupid you guys are. All of these are flat earth maps. Now I want you to listen to this 102-year-old lady.
102, so you were born in 1918. And you were just talking, and I asked you what shape the Earth is, and what did you say? What were you taught in school in elementary school? The Earth was flat.
Whoa, so she was taught in school what all of our ancestors knew before the Freemasons came in and brainwashed all of you guys? And they put it in your face just like this.
Pause. Wait. Rewind that.
What is
that big white thing next to the, what is that? What is that big white thing?
I don't know. Does it get any bigger?
I don't know.
Also, can we just point out how far away Greenland is from Canada? Because right now you can walk across the stream that connects Greenland to Canada. Like they're attached. Almost. They're so close. I remember Greenland far away, like not that big either, but I remember farther away, like it is in that picture.
Yeah, I think that white thing is just like something they put on the map to say what kind of map it was or something, because it said I can't read it, but it says 1492 at the bottom of it. So like,
that's what it looks like. Why would you have that on a cartoon? That's crazy. It seems, but yeah, it does look like that. Yeah, but it's awfully big too. That's the other thing. That's weird. Good question.
It is.
And why is it that I mean, does that say?
I'm trying to zoom in and see what it says.
Yeah, why does South America not have any words on it? Like, that's weird.
1492. I can't. It's too blurry. It says something in 1492. So
maybe America was discovered.
Yeah, United States was I don't know, something discovered in 1492. Interesting. It's definitely a current world map, though, except for the fact that Greenland is separated a little bit from, Canada.
Yeah, and Mexico looks a little bit weird, a little bit off too somehow. To me.
Oh yeah, the whole thing looks off.
Yeah, Mexico is a little bit off, but no offense, Jose. I love Mexico. I've been there like 12 times, but it's a little off.
That's a lot of times to visit Mexico. I'm really close to Mexico, and I've only been.
I know, but I'm old, so.
Well, hey, yeah, you're not much older than me. I've only been there like 4 times maybe, and I'm right next to it, basically.
Yeah, well, we used to have good deals. For some reason, there was a little charter company that flew directly from Columbus to Cancun, and it would have airfare, hotel, everything all inclusive for like $1,000. So you could go spend a week, and not have to spend any extra money. Just get there, took you everything, and so I took advantage of that.
Yeah, that's
a bunch of times.
That's a great deal.
But anyway.
If the boy goes about saying the world is round, they'll take him for a lunatic. The world is round? Yes, that's right.
You've been played.
I don't think a scene from an animated Disney movie proves anything, but the 102-year-old lady saying she learned it in school and in the United Nations map definitely has me questioning.
You've probably seen countless videos of people that appear to be headless. In the Philippines, it's actually a sign of a bad omen, and it's called a Walang Ulu Sigus. Check some of these videos out.
Yeah.
This next
Wait, rewind that. Okay, so we're looking at the guy without a head, right? Can you pause it on him, please?
Check some of these videos out.
No, on the next scene, on the boat.
Okay. Did I miss?
Okay. Nope, not yet.
Right.
Pause right there. Okay, zooming in. I'm gonna see if I can see his head leaning really far forward.
Yeah, that's what it looks like to me. He just got his head down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't know where. I just don't know where, because it looks like you can see the inside collar of his shirt. I'm going to send you a picture of a close-up. And I want everybody in the chat to tell me where the head is, because I don't see it.
Man, like the audio on all these clips that he's showing is like awful.
Horrible.
Yeah. Really bad. Okay, good. I'm glad it's not.
Maybe that's the way he avoids copyrights.
Wow. Yeah. Yes.
If you can't pick up the audio, then the AI might not be able to pick up the audio too.
Josh, I sent a picture, but I'm going to send another one. So hang tight, okay?
All right.
I'll tell you when.
Well, I can usually hear when.
All right, I'm sending the second one now. Actually, wait, no, I'm gonna mark it up. So where I want people to look. All right, now I'm gonna send it. And hopefully these are big enough for people to see. Let me take this thing down. Okay, so here's the issue. Do you see the collar of his shirt on the left? Like, we're going to go to the next picture that I sent. So you can see, like it's sticking up, and I don't see any body, any neck.
Wow.
That's weird.
Yeah. Huh. Wow.
Well, I mean, maybe that's just half his collar, and the other half of his collar is tucked down in his shirt, and his head is just straight down in front of his, down at his knee, down. I don't know. I mean,
I don't know. Can you try to do that? I can't even go down. It hurts.
Well,
Yeah.
he could be a young guy, you know. Maybe he's not old like us, but
I have boobs in the way. It's not going to work.
well, I do too. But
Yeah, that must be nice.
probably not. You know, probably not as big as yours.
I would hope not.
Yeah, if I were, yeah, like I can't get over like 165 pounds, but yeah, if I ever got moobs like that, yeah, I'd be in trouble.
Your boobs weigh 165 pounds?
No, they don't.
That's not what I.
Now you know why my back hurts. All right, we can get back to the video.
All right.
This next video was recorded at a school.
Whoa.
Pay very close attention. This next video, a group of people are enjoying a party.
What was I paying close attention to? The pink guy without a head?
Another dude without a head, yeah.
Yeah, the pink guy without a head.
Pay very close
Right there.
attention.
Right there, yeah.
All right, let me zoom in. See, that looks like I can still see something. Oh, that's just so weird. I can't. I don't know. That looks weird.
Yeah.
I mean, but I can still see a head poking out at the top. So he's looking down and to the left. So yeah, that's just a guy looking down. All right. There's like a little bump where the top of his head is.
Look at the 3-point line, Josh.
Wait a minute. Actually, can you rewind it a little bit? Does he have a shadow like the other guys?
No.
No. Of course not. Too convenient. All right.
Oh,
Never mind.
yeah.
We can go on.
You're right. The 3-point line is out past the key.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but look at the baseline too, like in the 3-point line. Like, look at how skinny that is.
This next video was recorded at a school.
Oh yeah. Damn. Yeah. Maybe it's not as wide of a court.
Yeah, maybe it's
not basketball.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
right.
gonna say maybe it's something else.
Oh yeah, right. Because what the hell is that line?
Yeah.
Yeah. That good point, Sandy.
Yeah.
Indoor soccer or something.
Pay very close attention. This next video, a group of people are enjoying a party. When this happens, check this out. Pay very close attention.
That's not a party. That's a concert.
Oh. Yeah, I missed it.
Definitely not a party.
I saw the arrow, but I wouldn't.
Wow.
Oh,
Another
this
guy
here.
without a head. They're all guys without a head. Now we know the point.
Yeah.
Man, yeah. I can't handle this audio and like these.
I
clips
know.
really yeah, it's really rough. Okay, yeah, that's
weird.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we're just gonna see headless people. Maybe we should just go to the next thing.
Yeah.
Because we are running out of time here.
Yeah.
Oh no, this thing's fake. Skip it. Fake.
I don't remember that one.
I debunked the phone. The phones are fake. They are fake. A phone can't do that. It's also a Nokia. Come on now.
He didn't want to die by his brother's hand. He's like, I'm going to go explore. Goes to North America, but is never seen again. 500 years later, there's a missionary from Wales, Morgan Jones. He lands in South Carolina, starts doing mission work. The natives capture him. He's about to be. He yells out, I've escaped so many perils. Have I done just like a dog? That's when the chief comes out. The chief is a small, pale-skinned, big-eyed, light-haired human who comes out, walks up to him, and says, you shall not die today. what's crazy is that he spoke perfect Welsh.
Wow.
That's crazy. It gets even crazier. There's an establishment in Illinois called Cahokia, 6 square mile city, 40,000 people. The way it was built matches how things were built in Wales.
The only thing that I can think of is that maybe Prince Matic, when he got to North America, lived amongst the natives, taught him the Welsh ways and the Welsh language.
Black bugs were out.
Yeah, that's what I would assume.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard that one before. So
this is a really old video because I don't think Modtricka like shares the screen with what he's watching until he like pauses it and he goes full screen to him now.
Yeah.
Right?
2 years ago.
Right.
Yeah, this is old. Yeah. I said I purposely chose old ones because I want you guys.
Yeah. I'm just kind of putting that together. I'm a little slow. Sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Hey, LVA Paul.
Hey, LVA Paul.
Yeah.
This weekend, and hundreds of you told us that you woke up with red wealth because of them. News Channel 15's Hannah Strong joins us now in studio with some answers about those mysterious bugs. They go by many names. Noceums, minute pirate bugs, sandflies, but these bugs can fly and bite. The biggest problems, though, is how small they are. They're called noceums because you often don't see them until it's too late. If you're outside, bug spray doesn't always work to repel these pests, so you should try baby oil or essential oils. Of course, the best bet is to wear long sleeves and pants. Just like mosquitoes, these bugs thrive in standing water, so make sure you rid your property of anything that would collect water, even if...
So I don't understand what the problem is. We're talking about a pest.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
I don't know.
A pest so small they called him a no-see-um bug, like no-see-um.
Yeah, I've heard of them.
Yeah. Man,
That's
like
crazy.
that music that is constantly playing, like I think they must have gotten rid of that to a point because, yeah, I forgot how annoying and just it's driving me nuts. Everything. Anyway,
I thought that was like a TikTok thing or something.
Yeah, it gives me so much anxiety and man, it's rough. Anyway, back to the no-see-ums.
Yep.
You're inside, you still need to watch for these bugs.
These might be more annoying than mosquitoes and gnats, bro. At least with those, you can see them and repel them with bug spray. I don't have to cop an extra bottle of baby oil just for the no-see-ums.
Have you ever seen something like this?
Pay attention to this. What is going on here? How is that just moving? And when he moves, it stops. And it stops as soon as he starts moving, it stops moving again.
Are you guys seeing anything? I'm not seeing it.
Okay, yeah. So here's the thing. I saw a video debunking this. All right. And there's multiple things that it could be. Number one, the ground. See how it's a different color? They're saying that it's a set and that red part moves left.
Like the dirt?
Like the dirt, like the whole thing, like it's a float. Like think of like a float in a parade and it moves like a movie set. Or two, the other option they said is that it's just CGI. And then there was another thing. Oh, three, a natural reason could be a type of earthquake, but nothing's shaking. So they said it was most likely not that, but there is a type of earthquake where instead of going like up and under, the ground slips and goes like up and down. So, part of the earth will move forward while the rest will appear to move backwards, but nothing's shaking. So they said most likely it's either a set where that section that's darker moves or
CGI.
It's CGI.
Yeah.
AI or
I
CGI.
I don't think I was seeing like what they were trying to point out, but then I eventually did see one little piece of land look like it moved a little bit.
Josh, can you rewind it? What you should focus on is the tree and the mountain behind it, and you'll see the mountains move to the right while the trees move to the left.
Okay, I was looking in the wrong place. Cool.
Yep. So look at the tree and the mountain.
How is that just moving? And when he moves, it stops.
Yeah,
but you hear the sound.
The sky just went black for a second.
Yeah.
Like it clicked out. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So I did see a debunking. Landslips do this. Yes, spider bite. but it also could be AI or CGI because, as Pushin said, the sky just went black for a minute.
Yeah.
But you'll really see the movement if you keep playing it. Look at the sky. See the ground? See the mountain?
Yeah, I see this.
Yeah.
However, pause. A landslip doesn't always have to involve shaking. I wasn't even thinking about that. Let's say
a mudslide.
A mudslide, right. It could be a mudslide. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Man.
And
Interesting.
the whole top layer is moving, which is terrifying.
Yeah.
But it happens.
Yep.
So. Or it's on water, correct?
Yeah. That's what I thought it was at first. But, I mean, which they might be on water, actually taking the video from either a boat or, something. I don't know. For some reason, I had that impression at the very beginning of this video that they were on a boat moving, but I guess it was just the land moving.
Yeah.
Planet's really shifting, y'all.
And you can hear the rumble. I don't know if that's wind or if it's the rocks rumbling.
Yeah, I don't know. It looks like water. It looks like, some sort of flowing something.
And we've talked about how solid ground, I forget the name, through some sort of fication, the solid ground becomes like water.
LVA Paul says soil liquefaction is unreal.
Soil yes, but it's liquefaction. Yes, soil liquefaction. That's it.
Yeah, sorry, I misread.
Thank you, LVA Paul. We did talk about that. Yes.
Paul's smart.
I couldn't remember the name of it. All right. So it could be liquefaction.
Mud floods?
I mean, it does look like it was raining.
It looks like a landslide.
Yeah, it looks like a landslide from liquefaction. I agree.
Did you say it looked like it was raining?
Yeah, the sky was gray and overcast, like it had been raining.
Oh, like it had been raining, yeah. I didn't see raining, but yeah. Yeah. I can see that. It does look like it had been raining.
Yeah, but the sky went black. Like it went black at one spot. Like just for an instant, it was like it was just like clicked out. There was nothing. It was all black. And then it came right back.
That's you. That's you. It's not happening to us.
I was gonna say, yeah, I keep missing that. Like
No, I meant from earlier. I mean, like I'm just saying that was not real. That video was not real. Like because I saw that. Like I saw it happening. Like and it was just an instant, but I saw it. It was when Sandy said to look at the mountain and the
right.
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah.
All right.
Landslide. I just don't know if I've ever seen one on that magnitude. The entire forest just relocated itself.
The 2012 Olympics opening ceremony has to be one of the most creepiest performances I have ever seen. I'm talking about the one done by the National Health Service. The performance starts with hundreds of hospital beds all over the stage, and there's nurses reading them bedtime stories before they go to bed. After they're done reading them the bedtime story, they eventually tuck all the kids into bed. Once this is done, they do this interesting little dance, and then it cuts to the scene where there's this girl under her covers reading a book. And when everyone's asleep, the demons start to come out. The camera keeps.
Do you guys remember this? Because I don't think I watched this.
I was just about to say I've never seen this one. Like
I totally remember it. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't. I don't remember the creepy Olympic ceremonies happening until probably like 2014 or 16, maybe.
Oh yeah, maybe not 2012, but. Yeah,
is that what he said? This one was 2012.
For some reason I said that. Okay.
No, he said 2012. Yes.
Okay.
I think
that's what I'm saying.
Incorrect. I think that might be incorrect. Just
the 2012 Olympics.
Well, I mean, because I'm with Josh. Yeah, like saying like it was maybe 2016 or something. But I totally remember this being a thing. Like I remember this, and this was.
I'm not saying it didn't happen. I'm just saying that about 2016 was the first time that I was ever aware of these creepy opening ceremonies happening.
Yeah.
They could have been going on long before, and I just never paid attention. So, Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all I'm saying. But yeah, no, I've never seen this one before.
I mean, I totally remember this, and it was. I mean, people, but yeah, 2016 is what I kind of remember, not 2012, but
Mm.
I remember it being beyond creepy, and I remember all the things that they're showing so far, and it's just, yeah, it's
Yeah.
wild
Did
that
he
they got.
did he say where this Olympics was?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Okay, well maybe he'll say it
I can look it up.
because I'm curious. Yeah,
I'm going to look it up. I don't know if
Yeah.
it's summer or winter. It looks like summer.
Yeah.
yeah, it looks like it's outdoors. Yeah.
Cutting to her and then to the demons as they multiply, alongside other creepy things. Guessing this is a big cage to trap
Okay,
everyone. The girl
pause.
that was reading the
London.
Mm.
Oh, I remember London. Yeah, but I don't think I watched the opening ceremonies or anything. So
I'm checking winter just to be sure. Like maybe it was held in a warm place, you know?
Yeah,
Like just
this is
because they
London.
have Winter Olympics doesn't mean
I
they
know, but
can't do things indoors.
London's
this is
not
in
warm in the
London,
winter. Yeah.
I mean,
Austria.
it's not raining, so I don't believe that it's not London or that it's London. I was only there for a week, but it was raining every day.
Yes. Yeah, we heard.
Yeah.
We're well aware. No.
Yeah.
All right, so the Winter Olympics. That's the youth. That says youth. I don't want the youth. What the heck?
Youth.
Where were the
Oh.
Winter Olympics? Innsbruck. It still says Innsbruck, Australia. Austria.
Oh, okay.
But it says minus youth. Let me do minus youth. I don't know why it's putting in youth. I didn't ask for that. Was that? Oh wait a minute. Was that already? Was
Junior Olympics? That's what that would be.
no. I wasn't even thinking about that. The Winter Olympics weren't in 2012. It was already separate.
Oh,
So it would have
it's
been
separate. Yeah.
right. So the Summer Olympics were in 2012. That's definitely London.
Okay, I thought that's what you said was Summer Olympics anyway, initially.
Yeah, I did, but I said let me look up winter anyway. But then I forgot it was already split by then.
Yeah.
So it's definitely the Summer Olympics, and it's London.
All right.
bedtime story then gets lured up by this massive demon that spawns out of nowhere. Say what you want. I don't care what children's book or children's movies this is from. This is flat out creepy. Demons then make their way to the children's bed, scaring them and making them run away. Then the nurses become like possessed. They all start doing this weird robotic motion of dancing. The stage was made up of newspaper headlines and there were subliminal messages.
Huh?
Yeah, this is totally like not 2012. Like I remember people covering this. I remember like Brian, I think, covering this, and it was like 2016 or 2020 even. I mean, maybe 2016 is what I think it was. I think they got it wrong because I don't think this is 2012. But yeah, that's it. It's totally creepy too. Totally like nightmare fuel for a kid or for a person.
Yeah, for anybody. Yeah, really.
Yeah.
All over the flooring. It's hard to read them, but you can go watch the original video and look at them yourself.
This is just suspicious because the Olympics is primarily a sporting event. I don't know how a giant cage and a demon pertain to sports at all. That's probably why people read deeper into it.
The worst traffic jam in history had people stuck in their vehicle for days. If you're thinking of the viral LA one from Thanksgiving of 2011, that would have been a blessing compared to the one China had in 2010. China's National Highway 110 introduced a new checkpoint that merged 50.
You know what that looks like? So if you come across the Walt Whitman Bridge into Philadelphia, there is huge parking lots where cars come off cargo ships to be then transported to car dealerships to be sold. That's what it looks like. It looks like those big parking lots filled with new cars that were just taken off the cargo ships.
That's pretty cool.
Funny.
Except that's a traffic jam. Can you imagine?
I can't imagine a freeway that big.
Yeah.
I thought we have big big freeways where 5 lanes each way, a 10 lane freeway or whatever. But I've been to Los Angeles and other big cities where they have that same thing, but they have, double decker freeways like that. You know what I mean? But yeah, I can't imagine that. That's insane.
Yeah. It doesn't look very free. But yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
All right, you can go on.
All right. Yeah. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
You caught me at a bad moment.
It's all right.
Hey, Sandy, I'm going to go ahead and take off. I'm already sleeping.
It's okay, Jose. Thank
All
you
right.
for sticking around and joining us tonight.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah.
Good
cool.
night.
Good hanging out.
Good night,
Good night.
everybody.
Yeah,
Good
later,
night,
Jose.
Jose.
Thanks for
See you
sticking
later.
around. Yeah,
Take care.
not leaving when I got here.
No. Take
All
care,
right.
guys.
You
Bye.
too,
Later.
Jose. Good night.
Have a good one.
Lanes into 20 during a very busy holiday week. That resulted in a 60-mile-long jam, but drivers were only able to move their vehicles about half a mile per day. Some drivers were reportedly stuck in traffic for 5 days before they were able to make it out. During that time, locals near the highway took advantage of the situation and would sell stranded drivers water, instant noodles, and cigarettes at a massively inflated price. Typically, a bottle of water costs around 14 cents. They were being sold to drivers at $2.06. The jam lasted for 12 days before it finally cleared up.
They never covered this on the news.
Prices are amazing.
Holy crap.
I
12
would
days
totally pay
traffic
those
jam.
prices today.
Imagine. That's insane.
Wow. But half a mile a day? Oh my gosh. What caused that? Like, did they ever say that? That's
If you
crazy.
give me a date, I can look it up. What was it
Yeah.
again?
I don't think he said what day or like what caused it.
All right, where was it again?
It was in
2011, I
China.
think.
China multi-day traffic jam. I'll look it up.
LA one from Thanksgiving of
All right,
2011,
you
that
ready?
would have been a blessing compared to the one China had in 2010.
China
All right.
2010.
Yeah, China's National Highway 110 traffic jam. In August, so it was hot too. August of 2010, a historic gridlock that lasted 12 days, stretching over 100 kilometers or 60 miles, and had slowed vehicles to a crawl, sometimes just 1 kilometer per day, a half mile. It was caused by a surge in heavy coal trucks heading to Beijing, combined with road construction that reduced highway capacity by 50%, creating a massive bottleneck that stranded thousands of drivers and led to a makeshift roadside economy for vendors selling overpriced goods.
No, that doesn't make sense. Right? That doesn't add up. It doesn't add up. Like, that's way too many. That's way a single bottleneck wouldn't do, like a 50% bottleneck would not cause that much. I mean, yeah, I don't see it. That doesn't seem right. Right?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Like, you're right. Yeah, they said because of the trucks, it caused a 50% bottleneck. I couldn't imagine a 50% bottleneck causing a backup for 12 days. Maybe like 12 hours or something.
Maybe,
but
yeah. Right.
12 days doesn't sound right. I agree with you on that one,
Yeah.
Christian.
Yeah. I mean, I don't get it. I mean, wow.
I don't get it either.
It probably was a distraction because it is China. The government probably wanted to do something, and then they're like, oh, let's just use this as an excuse to stop this up so we can do whatever. When nobody's going to be paying attention to that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And wow, yeah. Can you imagine if you had a surplus of water and cigarettes? You could retire in 12 days.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, right. I mean, yeah, from 10 cents, 12 cents to $2.20 or whatever. That's a 100% markup.
Yeah, more than that, 200%. Yeah,
200% markup. Yeah, maybe. It's too late to do math, but yeah,
yeah,
that's crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, they probably made some bank.
Man, yeah. And what was that like? Probably like 3 kids, like 12-year-old kids that were doing that. Man, good for them.
Yeah. By day 4, they were setting up tents, along the side of.
Yeah.
Oh man.
All right, continuing.
Yes.
On the news, there will be no way to convince your boss that you missed 5 days of work because of a traffic jam.
Allegedly shows a mysterious creature encountered by a jogger in a mountainous rural area.
Oh, it stopped him.
As the camera focuses on the path ahead, a strange-looking dark creature can be seen crouching on the pathway.
It looks like 2 black bear cubs or a thick bobcat or something. Whatever it is, he's smart for keeping his distance.
I agree with him. Oh, look, it's Bigfoot. We can fast forward. We already saw this one.
Oh, I like this guy though. This guy's funny.
I know he is funny, but we're running out of time, and we've already seen
Well, I'm
that.
sure they
So
look longer than normal, like you would expect to see. I'm just questioning why the Bigfoot would be so elusive for all these years just to expose itself to a train full of people.
This video was shared on social media of a father and son riding in an elevator.
My son is talking to ghosts.
Oh, I think I've seen this one.
He just said the boy's in here. Since he's still a fetus, I really didn't understand what he meant.
Watch what happens next.
Bro, right above you. What is that?
On the wall. I must be tripping because it seems like he doesn't even see
Oh
it.
wow.
yeah,
Oh, you see that? What? Bro.
Oh,
I saw that.
the handprints are still there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I was looking at the dog. That's what I was seeing.
Oh well, no. Well, there was like a black shadow that went across, but then there was handprints on the glass after that.
Oh.
All right. So yeah, so watch you. Like,
Talking to ghosts.
as soon as he puts his back up.
He just said the boy's in here. Since he's still a fetus, I really didn't understand what he meant.
Watch
Whoa,
what happens
rewind.
next.
Yeah, what does he say there? He's a fetus?
Yeah, I didn't understand that either. Like,
Yeah, I thought that's what he
Wait,
said.
rewind that a little bit. I want to see something. Keep going. Keep going. All right,
For
so
all these
play.
years just to
Get ready to
expose itself to a
pause.
train full of people.
This video was shared on social
Keep playing.
media of a father and son riding in an
My
elevator.
son is talking to ghosts. What? He just said the boy's in here. Since he's still a fetus, I really didn't understand what he
Okay,
meant.
never mind. Pause. I thought I saw something else in the other reflection, but it was him twice because of the corner of the elevator. That's what I saw. It was him twice. But give me 1 second. I want to zoom in on something. And I'm going to want you to pause when the shadow's there so I can zoom in on it.
Yeah, right. Yeah, the shadow is going to cross by right, here in a second. Like I'll pause it, unpause it in like 3 seconds.
Okay.
But that is the dog. There is a dog in the elevator with them, right? Right.
There is a little dog. It could have been the dog. Like I didn't see the dog initially, but it didn't look like a dog shadow. But I don't even think that's what the point of this video. The point of the video is the handprints that show up.
Yeah.
At the end,
Okay.
but yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, we should be able to tell if it's the dog or not.
Watch what happens next.
Bro, right above you. What is that?
On the wall.
That's the dog.
Yeah, that was the dog. Yep. All right.
I must be tripping because
There. Yeah.
it seems like he doesn't even see it. Oh, you see that? What?
There's one. The handprint.
Well, I
can you
can't
see it?
I can't see it on my tiny phone or my phone. It's like way too small.
All right, hold on. I'm going to zoom in. Give me a second. I already took the screenshots. I just got to zoom in.
Can you go frame by frame in YouTube? That would be sweet. Instead of just skipping 5 seconds or 10 seconds.
You used to be able to do stuff like that, and then they changed it. Like,
All right, see, here's the thing. Why does it seem like the handprint is not on the glass? Like it looks like it's floating behind him. All right, give me a second. I'm getting the screenshots to show you. Hold on.
All right, with screenshot, I think it gets better.
What do you mean it gets better?
The handprints get better. Like they get clearer shots of it here in
All
a
right,
second.
give me a second.
So yeah, take
All
a screenshot here, and then I'll pause it here in another
I
second.
already did. Good.
Right.
Oh, I see.
See, that looks a little bit better. And then a second one shows up here in a second too, I think. So.
All right.
oh, I see it.
There was a second one. It was right above the kid's head.
I know. I was right, and then it went, and then he switched over.
What?
Okay.
Here.
Is it there?
Right here.
I don't see it yet. Right there.
You don't see the fingers?
All right, now I gotta delete a lot of screenshots. I do. But like taking all the screenshots is like crashing my memory here. So hold on a minute.
Yeah.
I have to go delete them.
She's living on the edge.
I am.
Do you want me to take the screenshots? I can probably.
No, I already did. It's fine
Okay.
now. It's just that it took a minute.
Yeah, see, that was it. Yeah, just a couple.
Oh.
I can kind of believe this one because I feel like kids are more in tune and clairvoyant to spirits,
right,
but this will be the
pause
part where
it.
little buddy.
Here's the thing. The thing that bothers me is why is the kid so blurry in the shot? Like he's so blurry in the mirror. Like someone, like someone edited it.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Because
That's true. Yeah, I mean, his shoulder's real blurry. His whole head. Yeah,
And his
no,
head
yeah,
is
that's true.
kind of straighter at the top than it should be.
Yeah, it's totally flat at the top.
Yeah,
Just the reflection.
Good call.
Yeah.
It does look like a totally different kid. Or yeah. But it's not a mirror, right? It's just a reflective like surface. Like, like
No, it's a mirror inside the elevator. The walls inside the elevator are just mirrors.
mirror, like actual mirrors.
Yeah, you've never been in an elevator like that where all the walls are just mirrors?
I don't think so. No.
Oh, I have.
Never been to Vegas?
Once.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess.
Didn't
Well,
go into
yeah.
any elevators.
Yeah, but I don't. Yeah, I did, but yeah, maybe I just haven't seen that. I've seen mirrors that are not full length in a elevator, but yeah, maybe they are all around. But yeah, that's weird.
I'm bumping up the definition so it stands out.
It looks like just the metal though, because it's such a blurry image. But okay.
Yeah, right. Yeah, he just just filming it upright on his phone. But yeah, but there you can see the
like mirrors in an elevator, like full length mirrors all on every side. I mean, that doesn't seem safe either. Like it's just asking for trouble. I don't know. That's weird. That's weird.
I'm sending them now.
Yeah, polished steel. Yeah, right. LVA, Paul. That's what
I am going to say that we have to go after this because I can't miss this doctor's appointment. I can't.
All right. Yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah,
And I still got to do shout outs and thank yous and all that stuff. So
yep.
After we show these pictures, guys, I will, if you want to watch the rest of this,
I think it's over. Oh no, it's not. No, it's not. I thought it was.
It will be in the videos we reacted to folder if you want to go finish watching it, give him a like, so on and so forth. But there's the first handprint. You see how like blurry that is? It shouldn't be that blurry. I know it's brushed metal, but that looks really blurry. You know, sort of like it was messed with.
Yeah. No, I agree. Yeah. It's pretty blurry. The whole thing, the entire background, even like the not where the kid is, it all looks blurry. Just the black and the gray and the white. Yeah.
Yeah, there's too much detail and not enough detail in the reflection at the same time. Like that, it doesn't seem right.
It looks like a blur effect was put on top of his forehead right there. Like that blown out blur. Looks weird to me. And the hand is just so.
There's way too much detail on his ear on the reflection. Like that.
I'm more concerned about the detail of the palm print. That's too.
Yeah.
I don't know. It looks like it was added in.
Yeah. This just totally seems like there's too much about this that seems off. So.
Like the video is real, but it looks like they've added to the video. That's the thing. For me, that's what it looks like.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it was definitely like the real kid. They were walking into an elevator when, but yeah, that's probably why the kid didn't notice anything.
Yeah.
Because there was nothing there. They just did all that afterwards. Like I mean, look at the back of his head here. Like his hair just goes up and then just cuts off right here. Like what is that? I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, this kid needs a haircut.
Do we see how flat his head is in the reflection?
Yeah. Yeah, they had to get rid of something. They were hiding something there for some reason. It was something weird. Maybe a reflection of the person. Like, I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's the other hand with like 3 fingers.
Interesting.
Weird. What was
Yeah.
that?
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was interesting.
That's what I said. You said, "What is that?" I said,
Well,
"Interesting."
no, I meant that noise that you didn't hear
Oh, that
that
was
like
pushing.
little robot-y noise.
Oh, really?
No, I didn't. I did not hear robot-y.
Yeah, so yeah, the little robot voice said something.
Huh?
I didn't hear that.
Yeah, me either.
Yeah, maybe just me then.
Look at the kid's eyes. They're like totally black right there, right?
That's a shadow, though.
Okay.
I also bumped up the definition, which makes blacks darker. Like there, it also looks like he's got a black mark on his cheek, but that's from the palm print, the shadow. But anyhow,
yeah.
All right. So yeah, guys, I will put it in the videos we reacted to folder. I really want to thank you all for being here.
That was fun.
Don't know if we're going to be here tonight or tomorrow night. You know the drill. You want to definitely.
Yeah, what is
Besides
tonight?
hitting like on the stream
Wednesday
and subscribing, ring the bell so you're notified when we go live, because we don't know when we're going to go live. We just do. And tonight it was like scrambling trying to find everybody. Everybody fell asleep on us. And Splatter, we haven't heard from Splatter, so say a prayer he's doing okay.
Yeah.
Also, hold on, let me get rid of that Madrica banner. There we go. Also, donuts are very much appreciated. They are very much needed. They are never, ever, ever required. If you would like to donut, like anonymous, I can't even pronounce it.
Anonymous.
No, anonymous, like ish, like like when I say, we'll be here 2-ish, 1-ish in the morning.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Anonymous.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think just plain old anonymous would be better.
If you also like to
If
donut
I were
like
then,
anonymous,
yeah, if I were donating anonymously, just
roll rock and roll. Hold on 1 second. And Morgan, links are in the description. Here's a UFO kitty for everybody, and a donut hole blowing kisses. All right, now what were you gonna say, Josh?
No, I don't know. I already lost it.
Sorry.
It's all good.
The mudslide.
All right, guys. It is time for shout outs. If I don't say your name and you're here, don't forget to say hi. I will add you to the end of the list. Wait a minute. Do I have Kitty Cattywack on my list?
Or Woo Riders. Woo Riders.
Woo Riders is here?
He just popped in.
Woo.
Nice timing.
I have Kitty Cattywack. Kitty Cattywack's been here, but I didn't know if I wrote her down. I did. But Woo, I need to add to my list. All right.
Oh, real quick before you do that, something Pushin just said in the chat about the best chat ever. But somebody sent me an email today, and at the end of their email, they said I should have trademarked best chat in the world. I just thought it was funny.
I would owe you so much money.
Yes, but
I would collect.
That's one of those ones where you'd never get it copyrighted, but you could have tried. Maybe trademarked.
Well, yeah, trademarked. I think is what he said in the email, was like trademarked.
Yes.
So I didn't know. I heard you saying the thing about the copyright like being $400 or whatever, but I didn't know if the trademark was the same or not. If that was cheaper. But yeah,
I heard it's cheaper. I just don't know how much cheaper.
All right. Well, I'll look into it. I might still do that then, just for the fun of it.
All right, guys. First in the chat tonight, we have PayPal Me is back, followed by DD74, aka Ken Raz, in second place, and Daniel Riffle in third. Then we have Pushing Button 62, Artsy 909, Sag Arm Jose, D-Man 216, The Birthday Boy, David, aka Logan Freeman, LVK, Josh, Ryan S., Hammers Facts, Philip Blair, Dr. Bob's Nightmare. Then we had Noise Guru, Melvin Yu, Bomber, Earwolf, Natasha H., Tell 'em, Roll Rock and Roll, Mustard Seed of Faith, Preliminal, In the studio, Kitty Caddywhack, Forge in the Flesh, Lil Cam 51, Quantum Effects, Billy Bob Martin, Roger Ledwell, I1T, Gerald Neal, PG2424, Paramarv. Wait a minute, I didn't write down Astral Fugitive? Astral Fugitive. Didn't write him down. Billy Powermax, Chilster Deluxe, Snap Traders 8, Morgan, General Sorrow, Walter K, Spider Bite, Wolfie, Chow Fun, Unbroken, Parody Mike, Sadly Karen, Juice Man's Vibe, David Boldo, LVA Paul, Woo Riders DG. Did I miss anybody?
Don't think you did.
I hope not.
Sound good to me.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good to me too. Well, everyone, I want to thank you all for being here. I want to thank you all for participating, hanging out with us. And again, thank you to Push In, Roll Rock and Roll, Anonymous, Morgan, and Anonymous from before.
There's a real anonymous.
A real Anonymous for donuts. Yeah, hopefully we'll see you soon. Say a prayer that Splatter's doing okay, because we haven't heard from him much. And guys, is there anything you want to talk about before I ask you to say goodnight?
Yeah, there was a couple minutes ago, but like I took a bong hit and I forgot everything that I wanted to say. So
what about your part 2 of your painting? How's that coming along?
Oh, so I've got like the first half of part 2 done that I did, and so I got another, probably another 2 hours of recording, and then crunching it down into a 4-minute or 2-minute video. So it'll just take one night. So hopefully that'll be coming out soon. I definitely got to do that because the wedding is in freaking like 3 weeks. So
okay.
I probably got to get it to her a week in advance, just so that she has.
Yeah, I thought you had like 3 days to give it to her.
No.
Okay.
No.
Get the gesso. Get the gesso.
Yeah.
What? The gesso is the
mixing
medium.
Yeah, I don't know if it needs to be that good, because basically it's just gonna be like a poster board where she's putting up the seating chart on it. So 80% of it's gonna be covered, with little cards, where to sit, and so people are just gonna come. Yeah, it is.
That's gonna end up on their wall after the wedding.
Well, eventually,
Forever.
yeah, but for the wedding. So I'll just get it back from her after, if I don't get it completely 100%, the way I like it, I'll get it back after the wedding while she's on her honeymoon or something, and then I'll just fix it up to make it, good enough. But I'll be good for the wedding. Like I could probably give it to her now for the wedding, and it'd be fine. But yeah.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Not. But I prefer not to do that because just my own personal preference of making it.
All right.
But anyway.
Well, I want to thank you all for being here, guys. You know what time it is. Say goodnight, guys.
Good night.
Good night, guys. Awesome time.
Good night, everyone. We'll see you soon.
Smash the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two. Gonna scrap up, 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 please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? Why must we watch Friends?
Is that freaky?
Wait a minute.
This reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time.
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The land's
Everybody, Hebrew 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so welcome to me.
Fog that's happening across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
Asian man propagate, never too late. Yes.
Working on. Baby, it's cold outside.
Part of your world, it flipped back again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Then watch TV, sit down and catch those LA. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?